now. What's my title?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I think this is better. 73D, thank you very much for the 3 months. Love the 70s gay cosplay on the B stream. Lovely work. Casting was okay, I guess, as well, Hunter. Thank you. Welcome back. How was the casting? How was the casting? What food have you had so far? I've mostly been stuck eating the food that they cater for us because the days are really long. Like, really, like, we arrive and I can't really, like, go anywhere too far. I'm going to go to Mamanura tonight, I think. But I think I've just had catered food the entire time. I've already had Mamanura once. The Saudi guys bring in, like, lots of different, like, yummy Saudi snacks, like desserts and dates and Saudi coffee and stuff like that. The catering's pretty good when you get it, but, like, sometimes we would miss the catering because, like, we'd be on stage or, like, especially for the B stream, we were, like, all of us were, like, always working because there was no, like, dedicated stage person or anything like that. So, like, if you weren't casting, you had to, like, go and get mic'd up and go get ready to do the stage interview, like, pick the player, get the questions, blah, blah, blah. So it wasn't super easy, to be honest. Check your Discord general. Sure. I'm checking my Discord general. Did we just run out of server boosts? Or did I just get an extra one? I think I just got an extra one. Maybe not. The GIF? I kept seeing that GIF on Twitter and people saying that we need to kill Tree. It's like, Tree just smacked that one and then everyone said that we need to shoot him. I quite like that. So will you be shit-talking the best tank in the world, Dark, now that they're paying you? No. Only 4 games today? Yeah, I mean, 4 best of 5s will take a while, man. I can't believe that Eastern European makeup lady thought that I looked like Elvis. Like, come on. She's like, Elvis! Elvis! Like, this is nothing like Elvis. Come on, like, I look like a woman from the 80s, not Elvis Presley. Judd Elvis. Thanks. Thanks, Just Jetty. Real talk, your hair is actually beautiful without the headset on. No, genuinely, it's like, I feel like a, you know, I'm like an angel with its wings clipped when I've got the headset on. Because it's like, the headset ruins everything about what's going on with my hair, you know? But like, when I've got it off, and it's all like out there, I'm really happy with how my hair is at the moment. But like, this fucks it up. Like, this really ruins my whole thing. So, you see on the A stream as well, they all have in-ears. So I could have been, if I was on the A stream on the casting couch, you know, with Puckett and Avril, if I was with Puckett and Avril, I could have been gorgeous from start to finish, days 1 through 4. Real headsets ruin long hair. Yeah, I mean, I'm being destroyed by this headset. Thank you, Baxter, for the 12 months. Thank you very much. This almost makes up for the fact that you didn't make it to 20,000 trophies in Match Masters, mate. Thank you very much for that year of parasocial friendship. Knock up CX? Can't he knock me up? When you get home, get a mic and IEMs. I have a mic already. I might get some wired IEMs though. Only a year? Alpha, mate. Alpha. You best be ready to book your ticket to Stockholm, buddy. Did you already do Preds for the day? Why does everyone want Preds? People must think that I'm like Commander X, you know? It's like, I'm not... I don't know. Who cares about the prediction? You want my Preds? Hey, if you're on the YouTube stream, like it, remember? I see 0 likes right now for 33 viewers. Like, you're actually... You're killing me right now. You're supposed to like on the stream.
This is an absolute
Come on.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Drive my viewership.
Get out of there.
Get that camel boosted up. Come on. Thank you very much for the year, Kraken QWQ. Happy 1 year anniversary. I can send you some cheap banger IEMs if you want. Just recommend something for me to buy, Alpha. You don't have to send me anything, mate. I wouldn't dream of taking anything off you. Jaws is glazing Dongak already. He's not even on the screen. For some reason, Magnus Carlsen's here. What's this pickums.gat.space? The website isn't even loading, Ritzy. It's just a loading screen. There we go. 18 likes. We're doing better. Yeah, can we get 6, 7 likes on the YouTube stream, everybody? Please. 6, 7, guys. You get it, kids? I'm 27 years old saying this shit. I'm so far separated from dignity. Do predictions, Smork? Also, I asked something earlier on to check my logs. Would you be doing marbles today? Was that the question? Do you want another Xbox Live code? I've installed marbles. Maybe we'll get bored later. No, seriously, if they can just bucket Yubi enough, he's good for it here. He is good to run all the way through the bracket. I'll see what Xavier's up to. Your hair looks better at LAM. Thank you, AtteractX, because I take care of it.
Your hair looks better at LAN.
Thank you for the $2. Like the YouTube stream for 1% off your next Dr. Suleiman Al Habib Medical Group hospital visit. Agafat. Where are you, PK? Are you back at the PPAs? Cactus Test? You're a pirate guy. That's a pirate viewer. I'll talk to Xavier for a minute. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, look who it is.
How are we?
Isn't the golden boy?
Oh, fuck's sake.
How's the arena?
It's a bit
lively?
noisy. It's a bit noisy, and is it lively? There's not a lot of people
Ask
in
them
here
to
right
keep it
now, to be
down.
honest. Yeah, it's loud speakers, but not loud people. It's like they've put the Twisted game as the first fixture of the day, but all the Saudis are asleep at this time. It's not even 4 p.m. yet.
Oh, Chrissy's here as well? Fuck. Everyone's turning up for the playoff part.
The biggest game of the year, you know? How are you, Maximilian?
I'm great, Chris. Did you see KSA's interview where they said, "What's it? How do you win without a coach? How do you win without a coach?" And then he replies, "You do not need a coach when you have Yubi."
No, I did see that interview, yeah.
Yeah, good interview, don't you think?
I loved it, actually. It was a fantastic interview.
True to form.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you for the code, Nuclear. So, what next?
Thanks, App2357.
Does Chris still hate us? Chris, do you hate Painkiller? Do you hate Sign?
No, actually, I would say I think they earned my respect. I think they're better than I expected them
Do you
to
think
be.
that
So.
do you think that Peps would still beat Sign?
No, I walk it all back. I think they are better than Gen G, and I think they are better than Peps.
What about to you?
I think we would have beaten them, but I'm always gonna say that, right? Like, there's just no way. Yeah, like that's, you know what I mean. I still consider that a positive statement.
We're
I think
making progress.
Chronic, you didn't oversell him. Like,
I
actually,
was telling you. I was
Yeah.
telling you
No, I
he's
know.
fucking good.
you were right for once.
Oh,
I
Chris
knew
has
this
been
day
working
would
on his
finally come.
backhand.
Oh shit. I don't know. I'm still thinking that next year is going to be the summer of Sung. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't all hits, mate. Like there's been a few misses here and there.
What was your second match, PK? Do you think if you didn't win match 1, you'd win match 2? What, like they wouldn't be scared of you, so they wouldn't adjust? Is that your theory? You see Spider-Man hitting the infected hitting the web slinger.
Webs everywhere, mate.
Yeah. Is there a clean feed, by the way?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Ah, class.
It's in the pinned if you need it.
Yeah, I'll boot it up. Wait, Rack just leaked the clean feed. What the hell?
Fucking rack.
Rack! What's A world and P? What's the difference?
World is what you want.
Okay. Thank you. Let's get that clean feed up.
Whoa, hold on. Wait, you're right, Cap. Cap, I left your chat.
Doesn't he
last
owe
night.
us some
Did
money?
Did
He
you take
owes us
you
some
took,
money, surely.
You owe me $100, I think, Cap.
What? What for?
For TM beating sign.
Oh. He put $100 on the repeat win?
Well, he's claiming he declined for bet now, but there was a lot of witnesses.
That's such
Cap,
a
so,
that's such a
I'll
classic
send you my
cuck
PayPal.
behavior.
That's the classic capitology right there.
A
If
classic
you had offered before, I would have
capitology.
taken. No, you said you wanted to wait for the bans, Cap. That was your swing factor. I want to see the bans before I put it down, and then it was like a back ban or something. You were like, yeah, no.
Lost at the draft, unfortunately.
So
Cuckatology?
close to
Yeah, we
squeezing
can
100
start
out
that
of him.
movement. Come on, guys. We only have 31 likes on the YouTube stream. We were trying to get 6, 7 likes. Remember, let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing.
Can I get some likes on my YouTube as well? Any likers?
Cuckatology.
Got
Big
him.
Greedy X, who has a monopoly on OWCS content, wants $100 from the Saint Capitology. Capitology needs to pay his bets. That's the way it works.
This is a
Thanks to
dog's
2 months,
breakfast.
Valds.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Tennis. Ah. Are you the desk for today, Chrissy? Is that the arrangement?
I'm not sure if I'm doing it alone, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think Crispy's going to be in here in a bit. Hattie might be here later, and I think Jamie's at a barbecue.
Okay, so maybe it is just the big three.
Big 3. Wait, Jamie's
let's be real, we wouldn't have
skipping
it
a day
any
at the
other way.
office while unemployed? No! No way!
He's got a barbecue, mate.
I might even
those-
try my own stream on out of respect.
Those
Go on,
crates,
mate.
those meats aren't going to cook
thought-
themselves. God, there's a lot of tennis. Majid will be next to me, but out of respect, he's not here 10 minutes before the match. It's okay. He'll boot up on kick and instantly have more viewers than me, so I'm not worried. I think he's actually
He'll also be
live.
making 80 times.
I think he's live right now. No, it's just
Can you go on the Magic stream?
his start streaming button is just green.
No.
Yeah. I guess out of respect for the country.
Are you booting it, Chrissy?
I'm finishing eating, then I think I'm gonna hit the boot button, boot it up, as they say.
Boot it up.
Yes, this is a rerun as well.
Did you see what they've done where they've given every stream the drops instead of the co-streamers.
Yeah. Did you see what they also did, where they said I could have a host this weekend, and then there are no hosts this weekend?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, August does have 6,000 viewers right now.
Oh. I mean,
So,
it is August.
He's usually quite large and girthy. But they have I don't know why they put the drops on every channel in the game.
It's just to undermine the partner streamers, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Me
too.
and Rack have been targeted.
Yeah.
Me, Rack, the Titan,
Or me.
and now you.
Yeah.
Again.
I mean,
There was a few
Congratulations,
days
Max. I just want to say officially, congratulations, mate.
on what?
Team Liquid.
Ah, yes, of course. Team Liquid, the unofficial quiet behind the table. It's in my stream title. Ergo, I am now employed. Like, people keep asking me, "Hey, you unemployed bum?" It's like I have Team Liquid in my title. You fucks.
Nothing like unemployed people making fun of other unemployed people who are actually employed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, joke's on you guys. I have a job and you don't. Thank you very much for the 8 months, Limmy. Somehow scamming your way into jobs still. I mean, it's like when they announced the B stream talent, I saw the Reddit thread, top comment by a country mile. Somehow that charlatan onto stealing his way to the tournament. It's like you make enough self-deprecating jokes and suddenly you actually
People
are
just
the
buy
scammer.
it.
Yeah, it's like I start this, you know, like I say this about myself and now I'm the charlatan. Like it's insane. All these people with too much
Yeah,
fucking autism to recognize
even-
sarcasm.
I know. I even saw there was a. Did you see the clip from Sugar Free where he was having to do like a defense bit as almost as well? It's
Yeah.
like, you guys know it's all a bit, right? Like,
When was this?
there was a clip where he was like, someone was obviously doing whatever, like, comment in chat about like, unto shit his job, eh? And then Sugar Free was like, you know, he's actually a really good coach. Like it's all just a fair bit. And it's like, yeah, unfortunately, this is what happens when you're such a qualified spin doctor.
I spun myself. I spun myself in my web, and now I can no longer escape. I'm trapped in the clutches of my own silk. Like it's over. Fuck, dude. You know, honestly, I thought you were congratulating me for being able to cast with ZP and Wolf, but
Ah,
wow.
no, mate. Well,
I mean-
also congratulations for that. Double grats, bro.
Oh,
Jesus, let's Glaze. Andre is a
Hell of a
certified
week for you,
doctor,
Max.
can confirm from Dr. Suleiman. Thank you, doctor. Mate, let me send you guys a picture. Maybe I already showed you actually, but I'll send it anyway when I'm all made up.
oh. You know what? Now you're off air. I wasn't going to tell you yesterday, but I feel like that shirt didn't compliment you.
Yeah, I thought it was terrible. I saw it on the camera and I was like, this is the worst choice ever. Like, I had a nice shirt with me too. It just doesn't work.
What was wrong with the other shirt?
I don't know. I just wanted to wear something loose, but I don't know. I'll
It's
know for
like
next time.
You need like a darker color, I think.
It's the color. Like it's just the same color as my skin. It
Yeah.
just looks wrong. You should have worn a
You
silk
look kind
mesh
of like
shirt.
you're on you look a bit like you're on like an archaeological dig.
Your whole Discord was shitting on your shirt. Shirt on day one was nice. Yeah, I mean, I had a nice day too. I had a nice day two shirt too. I just opted to not wear it out of respect, you know. On
That's so fucking Australian. Yeah, that seems about right.
I mean,
yeah.
I think it was pretty much giving the whole like bogan Australian at a resort in Bali for a week where they give you your linens when you arrive at the door. But the problem is, like, I just don't have the skin color for it.
Actually, Color Hex, he looked. I know he's not Australian, but he's looked so Australian, like
He is,
proper
mate, he is.
bogan with his haircut.
Oh, I mean, he's had it permed, I think.
Yeah, it was proper like It's like I can't remember what movie it was called, but it was a movie where like these two people go for like backpacking around Australia to end up working in a bar, and I was like, yeah, just like some rural-ass bar, and I was like, yeah, Color Hex would blend perfectly in this bar.
I mean, did you see Light?
I couldn't stop looking at him.
Sausage influencer. I didn't have RMs. I did have some boots, but not RMs. I don't know any
It was a
RM products.
Kangaroo Jack. It's fuck's sake.
I really wanted to wear the thobe, but thobes are expensive. You know, I could get myself a tailored thobe if I wanted, but it would probably set me back a pretty penny.
You should have seen a gator if it would have lent you his.
Captain Underpants, fucking walking around on the stage like. Literally, he buys such a cheap, crappy thobe that you can see right through it. You can see his jocks underneath. They're literally $25, please. I was talking to one of the guys backstage, and he had a hybrid cotton and silk tailored thobe. Like, that's what I'm angling for.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
No expenses spared. Thank you very much, Yuri Jihad Stan, for the gift to Capitology. Welcome, Cap. Enjoy your ad-free
Welcome,
view.
Cap.
Welcome, Cap.
Cap, you do owe $100 to Chris. Or
And X,
Xavier.
actually. Both.
And also Haddy, actually, yeah.
Yeah, $300.
Oh, KSA's got that air fryer smirk today. I like that.
Is that a good thing? Air fryer?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Hoping
Okay.
you would ask.
Does anyone get the air fryer smirk? Anyone know what I'm talking about here?
Oh, no clue, mate. No clue.
Not you.
Not
you.
informed, no.
No, I don't understand.
It's
I
alright.
don't think Chris gets it either. Yeah.
I reckon my chat will know. Yep, Alpho knows. Oh, that's loud. Oh God. Oh, if that's the volume of the game, we're so cooked.
Nothing's coming through your mic. You getting blasted right now.
I'm getting fucking ear.
Blasted.
Are these in-ears? What did Marjed buy? No, Marjed did buy what looks like in-ears here. Nope. He bought a power bank while sitting at a desk with a bunch of USB ports at it. Nice.
You never know what you might need.
Yeah, you quite literally never know when you're going to need access to electricity while you're next to a bunch of power points and USB ports.
Yeah, but he can charge his power bank, then he leaves with more power than he came with.
Oh!
Yesterday, Big Dog running rings around Zep and whoever the other geezer was.
Do you mean that? Do you mean that, Anonymous? Why was that a secret? Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much for the $15. You mean that? Thanks a lot. Anonymous. Wait, let me check my phone. The email will tell me your name. Oh! I know who it is. I know exactly who it is, actually. I don't want to read it out. I don't want to read it out. I'll send it to you. It was from ZP.
What?
I'll put it in the group chat. Hang on.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go live, so just stop all the racism now, if that's okay. We'll start making it family-friendly from now. I got approved for the co-streamer, by the way.
Congrats, mate. You've had the best performance of anyone so far at EWC. Did you watch the A stream? I mean, I'm a B streamer, if you couldn't tell. So all of the talents on the A stream were probably running rings around me. Let's be real. Oh, I'll spit out the gum. Sorry, the lip smacking is probably going to drive you all nuts. Wait, someone said something. Was Adam Savage shot if... Okay, Adam Savage was not shot in the head after what he did, but he did get on the next plane out of there. He got out of there real quick. A slip of the tongue. Let's go, Twisted! 5 minutes from now. Jazzy6974, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you for tickling me. I felt that.
Oh my god.
This arena is quite loud. He thought a queen shout was a beat. It was his first time watching Overwatch. Give him a break. He was class.
I didn't even really hear that much of him because he was always muted on the clean feed thing.
Oh, right.
He was
Yeah, I
standing
mean,
all right.
he was mostly just like pointing to the rest of us to talk, but sometimes his filler sentences would reveal, you know, a lack of knowledge about the game. There was also a fucking class moment where there was a Mercy band that came out, like an obvious support protect, and both of the casters were like, I don't know why they're banning Mercy here, like unprecedented. How do I turn my sound up? Oh, I need some in-ears or something so that I can't hear this shit outside. They're actually like, the whole crowd is filling out now and they're all screaming, let's go Twisted, let's go Twisted. Like, oh fuck. Thank you, Paso23. Yes, Liquid co-streamer Paso. Thanks for the 5 months. Hey, Majed. Hey, come on, dap me up. It's the only... Yes, oh, no. There we go.
Oh, thanks, Gandalf. Appreciate it.
Can you turn Chrysler up? Looking into this.
I've knocked you, Chris, but I don't see you in the call.
Wait, sorry, mate. Let me accept your knock. I was doing
Yeah,
some.
go for it.
I won't answer the door.
Yeah. Where are you, mate? Where does it say? Where do I get my knock?
It should come through. It's like a notification.
Can we get some Agabibis for Majed, please?
Oh, yeah, I got a knock. Yeah, I'll accept, mate.
Well, there we go.
I'm not going to join the call, though, okay? Actually, I'm going to join the call.
But yeah, we are disputing definite.
All right. Good to go?
Oh, I'm so full, actually.
Saga.
Yeah, I ate a fucking monstrous lunch.
What were you saying?
I just got an unbelievable deal. I ordered a KFC bucket, okay?
Full bucket for yourself?
Yeah.
A solid bucket?
Yeah, and I got a free popcorn chicken with it, and then I got free delivery, and I got £10 off at a voucher. So all of it, including delivery, was £18 for like 6 pieces of chicken, mini fillets, 8 wings, 4 fries, chicken popcorn. That's just.
I'm sorry, who are you feeding?
It's my whole day's food. Do you know what I mean?
That's a
You're
good way to do
eating
it.
an entire KFC, but you're a big greedy pig, is what you are.
Yeah,
Mate,
think about how much tennis he plays.
Yeah, I got my hours in this morning, so I've burnt the calories, okay?
He's
You
earned
play
that
tennis.
bucket.
Okay.
How many hours of tennis did you play, Max, huh?
I've been serving all day long, mate. I typed tennis in my chat just now. As soon as you said tennis, a sea of them appeared in the chat. You should see how many AI tennis birds there are right now. Thank you, Ataraxiax. How is Chris not to £300? Because he plays tennis!
£300.
Yeah, it's true. I eat hard, play hard. You know, like I live both ends of the spectrum. But I think it's the best way to do. I get all the fun of being fat.
Yeah.
Hello, homosexual. Out of respect, homosexual, I'm going to try and avoid repeatedly reading out your name here. So, yeah.
Yes, you should get the same KFC order as me. My goal is to pay off my KFC with the money that you guys give me today. That's the goal, okay?
Ooh, can we get Chris some more viewers? Get a second tab going if you're watching elsewhere. Get him some viewers. Get him some subs.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to stream more this event than I did, but I was playing tennis a lot of the time, and then I got in late and I couldn't be asked. So I don't know. We'll see. I always say I'll stream more, and then I never do. So just assume that I won't. Would be my guess. The clean feed is quiet. Yeah, I'll turn it up because we need to balance a lot of audios once the games start. But that's a problem for you guys, not me.
Can we hear Zoe talking on this feed? This pin feed?
Yeah.
We're meant to, though. Or...
Yeah.
How much
We'll
are they
get, like,
paying
all
you
the-
for your silence, Hunter? I'm in the stadium, homosexual. Come on. Like, this isn't a pay for silence. This is a wits about you situation.
Homosexual, we're going to need you to read the room right now.
Read the room that I'm in right now. Look.
Okay, guys, how do I turn down the
Thank you for the
alert sound when I get a sub? Anyone know?
It's like a...
You
monitor it?
do you have like a if you on your OBS and wherever your alerts box is, if you right click on it and go to properties, there should be like a
Control audio via OBS.
control audio. That's it, yeah. And then once
Yeah,
you do
no.
that, it will just add like a slider you can sort of
I
turn
don't
up
know
and
if
down.
I have
when
an
you're
alert box on my OBS. Do you know what I mean? I've got display capture and I got a video capture. I keep it pretty raw.
Have you ever set up an alert box before in any of your time
No.
streaming?
No.
Um,
Thank you, Moloch Walker, for the tier 1. It was loud, but that means you're important. So maybe we just keep it like this, you know? If you want to be important, you should subscribe.
Shoes doing thumbs down to
Everybody
the.
knows when you go to the pub, the loudest person is always the most important person. That could be you.
Does Hunter know about the Alvacates incident? I heard that Alvacates was an excellent guest on Commander X's stream. Is that true?
Mate,
It was
what
a
an
cameo.
addition. What an addition he was.
Come on, guys, we're closing in on 6-7 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's keep it pushing.
He burnt a fast.
Why
and
are you
short.
repping Shoes Dog?
Twice as bright, half as long type
Twice as
situation. Or,
bright.
yeah,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
yeah, 6-7 wrench man, 6-7.
I don't get a 6-7 thing. What's for?
Don't even
bit?
just say the what. Just say the numbers, okay? Just say the numbers.
If I say air fryer 6-7, am I fitting
No,
in?
no. Air fryer's like years ago. Air fryer's like a 10-year-old
Oh.
joke.
What are we saying now? Toaster 6-7?
God, don't try to change a thing.
I think I've got it.
Feels like you've got this down to a science. Is there like a tissue box up here, Marjed? Is there like a tissue box up here? Fuckers. Forget about it. No, not really. I'll need it eventually, but not now. Shu is
Alright.
so handsome. It's true.
What's for Pred?
Oh, all right. So, I think there's some stuff that needs to be said about this game. I think the first thing is the jump in versus max factor. I think is really important today. I think Max Max was losing a lot of his maps versus Team Liquid. I think that the max maps are where TM have to win, and the jump in maps. I think if TM can take one jump in map, then they've got a chance in this one.
Are you expecting to see more of this Winston Sim stuff?
Maybe only on ball ban, but I think it's harder against this team, to be honest.
Is
I think
Atlas
Winston
a ball
is
map?
I don't.
It can
I think
be.
it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Lado5, thank you for the Prime subscription. It's honestly so appreciated.
Oh,
Can
why
you give the clean feed a?
Why are you repping Shoes Dog? Because he gave me another shirt. Can you tell that it's new? He gave it to me when he saw me. He brought it for me. I didn't even ask. He just brought it this time. He's a beast. Thank you again for the $2.
Update bracket? Yeah, we can. I'm sure the mods are all over it.
The attentive mod team is on the case.
Would you consider killing Krusty and take over Gen G and add Hattie and Backbone whilst keeping Who Are You and EXO? That sounds an awful idea in so many ways, actually. Why have I now got 3 DPS? I now have to go to jail for murdering Krusty, which makes it so much harder to cast or to
That was
coach.
the only good part of the plan, was you start with murdering Krusty.
Take on KFC hot wings. I like them. My wife thinks they're the best wings on planet Earth, so she's super big onto KFC hot wings. I actually gave her all of my hot wings from the bucket today as a
What a
mark of
gent.
respect for my marriage.
Secrets to a happy marriage.
Zadfree, thank you for the prime.
Ken275.
That is an insane
Oh.
respect moment for your marriage, dude. Well done.
That is. Thank you guys.
It's really starting to heat up in the stadium.
Yeah. Don't know if Crispy would reveal all from. I feel like a lot of players don't want to just reveal all of the juice, you know.
I think we got so much of the Overwatch League ones because it was like 3 years ago.
So far away, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
like
not
3 years
pissing
ago.
anyone
The team doesn't
off.
exist. Half the players, you know, it's far enough that it's all like a funny story, you know. Like Punk's episode was funny, but it wouldn't have been as funny if we talked to him halfway through the year.
No delay.
No, I mean, still waiting on most of the payday, but who knows what will happen, you know? Surely the Saudi bank just needs to fix up and we'll probably be okay.
Any more analysis that you want to provide before we get into the game, Chrissy? Oh my
Well,
God,
thank you,
what was
Gummo, for
that?
the 2-1.
Did someone just get smacked?
I just clapped out of respect for the game.
Yeah, no, that was nice. Do you use no noise suppression?
Mate, I just fucking stream it. It's not that big a deal. Just turn it on, see what happens. I don't do all this wishy-washy woke shit that you do, you know? I just stream.
It's a feature
put a
on
fucking
Discord that's
camera on.
automatically turned on. Like,
Fucking woke. Woke man.
Utter woke
Full screen.
nonsense.
Yeah, good shout. Full screen.
unbelievable. Like, these can't be helped. All right.
Full screen is not woke.
Are you woke, Unta? Wouldn't you like to know?
What's the bands? We have the bands.
I just see Lip at the moment. I see Moon. I see
Lip.
the key.
I see Lip.
Should we try and
Okay,
sync
you-
up without a timer? Do you think it's
Yes,
possible?
yes.
All right.
All right. When we transition away from Lip,
Yeah.
Let me know.
Everyone say yes.
He's missed a hair on his mustache.
Yes.
Come on to them.
yes.
Transition.
So you need to flick a pause, Chris.
Yeah, I flickered it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm flickering
Yes!
too.
Yeah, it's still a crowd for me. Let's do when it goes
Yeah,
from
I'm.
keyboard.
Yes.
Keyboard.
This is an
Emergence, thanks for the 2
This
months.
is a dog's breakfast.
Jump in.
Oh, get
Jump
out
in,
of
jump
there,
in.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Hold.
Great, jumping. Psycho.
Psycho!
Yes.
It's
Honestly,
like
I
playing
think
Snap with our eyes.
I swear we've nailed this. No.
It just works. Is the thing.
I'm being told for bans are Wrecking Ball and Cass.
Yeah, so I think the ball ban is like the equivalent of the sim ban in terms of the importance. Like, it looks so hard to beat this bloody guy's ball. I mean, it has done for 2 years. It's hardly
Been like that for quite some
it's not
time.
a revelation that I'm bringing out on the desk today. But
But
I
if
look at
the
this,
ball
I think
ban
for
was
the series,
available-
I think this map one is everything. TM win it, sim open, ball banned. TM win map one.
I mean, these are
They're
short.
in this.
These are short elimination matches, right? Like last year, they were all first to fours in this bracket, but this time they're first to threes. So like, really high potential for variance in all of these games. Whose keyboard is that? Jesus Christ!
Simple. All in pink.
Pink pad, pink
No wonder
keyboard.
he's choking this
Yeah,
tournament.
no. Charong is geeked. Did you see Yubi yesterday? Yubi was actually completely bugging out during his final match of the day. Do we crank ads up?
Crank it.
How crank do we talking?
Chrissy isn't knocked. I swear Chrissy's knocked.
I'm in, guys. Please.
Wait, no, he
knock
seems
me.
to have unknocked himself.
I'm gonna
somehow.
knock you guys, okay? I'm knocked.
This is an absolute
I am the one
disaster.
who knocked.
This is a
Okay?
dog's breakfast.
Oh, something went wrong.
Get out of there,
Maybe I'm
stolen. Yeah, right,
blacklisted.
you're right, mate.
Well, I'm trying to get him.
All right, mate. Knock me again, please.
What is Moon Theory?
Probably could get in the lobby too. Like that, like my viewership would go so hard if I was in the lobby.
Wait, are we
Okay,
hearing the
we
game in
have
the background?
Someone in the arena, someone in the
Fred,
lobby.
You're definitely not hearing it, Fen Freddy.
This is a
Bouncy
absolute
7M,
disaster.
thanks for the 3
This is a
months.
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Yes,
stolen.
I'm guest
Yeah, right,
starring.
Fat Hammond, I want you to give me your money. I don't want to be tickled by you.
Am I knocked now? What do you reckon? You reckon we've done
It
it?
looks like you're in the room. I get some knock checkers.
Someone check the
How
knock.
the hell are you so far ahead? It's the Arabic feed. Of course.
All right, we're going in, guys. Good
is
luck
an
with the
absolute
Tony
cats,
Two
okay?
Spades,
This
thanks
is
for
a
the
dog's
prime.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
Oh, look who's just about on time for work. Oh, seconds to spare.
Fashionably on time.
And we're in the
Right, let's see
game.
how good we were at shouting keyboard. 27, 26, 25.
It just works,
24,
Xavier. Let's get it. Keep
23.
it pushing.
We're so
Keep
good
it
at
pushing.
shouting keyboard.
I only know how to do color, so can you do the play-by-play if at all possible?
All right, let's pay close attention, everyone, and I'll show you the hidden secrets of play-by-play.
Please
It's gonna be a
teach
swap to
me.
do. It's gonna heavy Diva swap for KSA after seeing the Farah. No Anna from Shu on this one. He might play on some of the other stages. Now though, Twisted Mind's already on that point, just trying to keep this Farah in check here. Crazy Raccoon looking for their timing, but much harder without
Quartz.
Quartz opening pick.
Instant pick from Quartz onto Lip. That will secure Twisted Minds the cap. Crazy Raccoon, they're scrambling for life, but Jumbin, he's in so much trouble. He's going to go down to Yubi.
Difficult for him now. Lip's going to swap onto the Sojourn. It's the ball ban really coming into play here. It's so hard for Jumbin to actually engage without it just being turned into a one-way trip by all of Twisted Minds. And they're probably just going to poke up a little bit at the front here and then just go back to point and do the same thing. Onus really on Heesang or Lip to try and find an opening. Heesang has really got that barrage too.
Already, Kitsune Rush available for Simple. Twisted Minds, they can get aggressive with this. The TP comes out from Yubi, but Funny Astro gets caught on the rotation. Quartz, he answers back with a pick onto Lip. Simple, he's thrown out the Kitsune Rush in the mix here, but Heesang's been traded as well.
Back in control now. Quartz focusing down Chirong. Jumbin's trying to trade that, but he's so low, and Yubi will deal with that one as well. Looking for a couple of late kills on the supports here. Shu and Chirong on the run. The Crazy Raccoon, that's 2 fights now, and still only that barrage to work with.
Barrage available, but KSA, he can counter that out if he's attentive to the Farah's position. Twisted Minds, this ult snowball, it's getting out of control for them. Jumbin, he can't get anything done. No Primal Rage available. Beat push for Twisted Minds on the cards here.
Heesang getting into position with this barrage, but has to be careful with that TP. They've TP'd forward as well, but they're going to try and flip the point instead. But KSA's killed Lip. KSA anchoring the point, has the self-destruct. Heesang's in all sorts of trouble. The beat comes through. KSA kills 2 before that. And this Kitsune Rush has got nothing from Shu.
Kitsune Rush from Shu, no value whatsoever. Medi has the bomb. Quartz has a clock. It's already final fight territory. Crazy Raccoon, they have fantastic ults, but they're in spawn. The clock comes out from Quartz. He hits the shot.
They can't leave. Twisted Minds.
Sorry. Mic issues.
Crazy Raccoon now. One last desperate touch, but they have 4 ults with which to do it. Yubi has the Simple. Simple has a second Kitsune Rush all ready to go. Jumbin gets the first touch. Kitsune Rush on Jumbin. He's going to have to Primal soon. They beat first. Still doesn't have the Primal, but he should be getting to it. Symbol is in play. They try and focus him down, but Shu gets the kill. Primal now up. Heesang looking for this barrage timing. Jumbin is taking his backline for a ride. Astro's in all sorts of trouble. He will get finished off by Chirong. KSA still has the bomb if they want to make a play for this. Jump onto Simple. He teams over to KSA, who chooses not to invest the bomb, so they're going to play retake here.
Crazy Raccoon, that's so crucial that they're able to keep both DPS ultimates. Shu, 70% of the way over to that Kitsune Rush as well. So Twisted Minds, they have a huge opportunity here where they need to play slow, they need to charge up Funny Astro's beat, and then leverage the beat advantage. Otherwise, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to keep cycling these DPS ultimates. They're going to push with the Kitsune Rush.
KSA has the bomb. Astro nearly up to his second beat as well here. Twisted Minds just so quick off the mark with a lot of these ultimates. They get into their second ones quicker as well. Gonna have to just watch out for this barrage, watch out for this overclock if they come. Just the eyes on Heesang. They're clearing the U first, want to try and get Lip out of position. They're gonna rush forward to point now. Need to keep their eyes on the sky. Astro goes for the beat, in the bubble a little bit. Quartz doesn't get the beat. He's gonna fall. Jumbin dies for it though. Lip still getting killed with the overclock. Bomb is out now.
Barrage.
Up top after the D-Met kills the baby. But KSA trades Heesang. Simple taking control with Lip. Simple so low, they kill each other. Chirong still lurking around, trying to hold on. It's the supports versus Yubi, and they've taken care of it. See our hold.
So clean from Crazy Raccoon. Twisted Minds, they go for that aggressive TP onto the point. They beat to sustain, but Funny Astro, he can't get it onto Quartz. And now Crazy Raccoon, they can keep snowballing. Twisted Minds, they're not going to be able to safely TP without a beat. It's going to be so dangerous playing into that Farah, into the Winston. So much damage coming out onto them. It's all on Quartz as they TP over to the point.
Yubi gets Shu all the way through. How on earth has he managed that one? Now Crazy Raccoon, they're in big trouble. Kitsune Rush about to come towards the point. Jumbin has to be so careful.
Astro.
Healing, but he's killed Astro. It's traded though. Kitsune Rush on point. Crazy Raccoon, they are running for their lives. They're going to play for a beat recontest here.
Beat recontest available for Crazy Raccoon, but Twisted Minds, they have such a strong position, and they've got the overclock. Chirong's dead with the beat! Oh no, Lip has to stagger on as well. Heesung's going to fall. There's no hope. Crazy Raccoon, they've gone down to Twisted Minds on the first round.
That's what we're talking about, boys. That's a good start.
I love it.
Holy shit. Quartus is actually just good for it.
Yeah, like, overclocking spawn. You know what? Was it KSA who was talking yesterday in the interview about, you know, we just need to like big dick energy essentially,
Yeah.
you know, not scared, just high tempo, play our game. And this TP in spawn, like intentions laid out.
Yeah, it already looks so much more dialed in than on that first day, you know? Like, ready for everything. I think they TP'd on Shu, or like they looked like they were going to TP to point. Chorong was set
Yeah,
up for
I
the
thought
boop,
it was a
and
point
then they
TP.
TP'd. Yeah, but they didn't because they were all on
Yeah,
close side.
because
So
Yubi's a
even baited
genius.
us.
He's a genius.
Yeah, that's why you
He sold
don't
it
need a
with the
coach.
eyes. Yeah.
First fight here, it's the same matchup. KSA over on the D.Va once again. Yubi looking for his teleport angle. Heesung, he just needs to keep on spamming, wait for a TP, because otherwise really not going to be able to get much done. Jumping for space over to the Mega Room, but really nobody's making their first move as of yet. KSA's committed the shift though. This could be the go time.
Lip swinging now with the rail. Of course, it's going to duck back to his team. They flip over to the point now. It's going to start forcing the objective. This is going to force Jumpin forward a little bit here. Jumpin has to play really slow in this neutral, but Quartz has done it. Jumpin's going to make the jump, but Quartz is perfectly safe inside. Opening pick for him. TP's onto the point. Looks for Lip now. Shu finds a trade onto Astro, but 1-for-1 only means still player advantage for TM. KSA is low. Quartz goes for a little bit more. Slide back to team. Have to flip both TM so they can just stabilize now.
This is huge for Twisted. They're going to be back into the fight so fast. They've got the Symmetra to TP people back as well. Or they can just keep aggressing. Spotted bother here for Funny Astro, but he is going to survive. And it's just a 50-50 on the point. Jumpin, he's jockeying for a little bit of positioning here. He wants to block heals with the bubble. KSA's on the run, but Simple, he's got that Kitsune Rush, Xavier.
They flip the map, they Kitsune Rush, Jumpin has to run, Sierra trying to rotate, they kill Yubi on the rotation, they deny the TP, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got away from this one, and they've demet KSA as well. Great reaction from Crazy Raccoon. They just need to worry about trades now, keep it clean, and get control of that point again.
Oh, wow, that's such a bad one for Twisted Minds. They invested the Kitsune Rush. That didn't cost Crazy Raccoon anything. And now that they have all of their ultimates and the position, it's going to be incredibly tough for Twisted Minds to get a good retake off. Crazy Raccoon, they can engage so aggressively with Jumbo, with that Primal Rage. They can beat if ever they need to sustain. Heesung's always going to be a threat with this barrage. So many different tools for them. It's really on Yubi to get a good TP.
Astro's going to TP a little bit delayed. They all get through and start forcing the objective. Beat
push.
coming in aggressively. Chorong goes for the mirror. He was half HP, but he gets it off crucially. Now they have a Kitsune Rush and the barrage to lay it in. Yubi's going to fall to that one. They can't trace Heesang either. Trying to fight it, but Quartz can't connect the kill. Heesang so low. Overclock with a pocket's good. Heesang gets away with all of it. Lip will die on point, but it costs Quartz's life. Yubi's trying to come back fast, but they're cleaning up on the coast. KSA with one more trade. Goes for the self-destruct. Needs to get back in here, but he needs help. Doesn't remake. Kills Chorong somehow.
That's got to be funny.
They can't flip.
Somehow the death comes through for Chorong. Funny Astro, the speedster, he's good for it. But Twisted Minds, they haven't leveraged the flip. Yubi, he's coming up on his first symbol right now. And Crazy Raccoon, they still have great solutions. TP comes out. They're over to the point now, and you can see they're aggressing. They're trying to bully Junbin's Primal Rage out. There it is. Twisted Minds, they kite inside. They're trying to avoid it. But Yubi's off the map, Xavier!
Now in the corner, Astro's going to get taken care of as well, and this is looking like a clean Primal one and done for Crazy Raccoon. And all of a sudden, on this garden, it feels like Crazy Raccoon's ability to read where the TPs are going, to react to where the TPs are going, flip back when TM flip on them, just seems way better. Now though, Simwall for Yubi.
Widow swap.
Also Widow, seeing if he can catch the Pharaoh. Yeah, just looking in spawn. But now the Simwall to force point backs.
This Simwall fight is crucial. Jumbin will be in so much danger if he tries to jump the exit of that TP. Twisted Minds, they're trying to farm up their beat drop before they go. They don't want the danger. They all TP over to the point. The Simwall comes up. They're all still alive. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have to be careful here. Quartus threatening the coast. Heesung in a lot of trouble. But look at this. Heesung is closing on the barrage. Here's the ult swing now. Heesung goes down before he can get it. Quartz is good for it.
Crazy Raccoon are going to play retake. They are just out of it. They did get a trade onto Yubi actually, and Lip might just go quickly now. He's got the overclock. Jumpin's already on point. Lip's going to join him. They've got double support ult to back this up. Twisted Minds, they have the beat. Twisted Minds are going to try and hold the beat. They're playing slow. They're trying to cheat the ultimate.
They're conceding the flip for this one. Yubi's over to the Tracer. No more Symmetra. Beat comes out from Funny Astro, but yet again, Quartz doesn't get it in time. Simple didn't receive it either, and you can see he's in a spot of bother. The barrage comes out from Heesung, and that should close the fight out at this point. 3 versus 5. KSA desperately trying to cling on to life. Yubi finds a miracle trade, but Heesung is just good for it.
A clean double from Heesang at the end there. I was a bit surprised. I'm not sure if they were more down than I thought, but I was expecting Astro to mirror the beat against that Kitsune Rush at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I see the vision of trying to kite it out, cheat the ult, and then actually win the fight with the re-engage. You know, you're much better off rather beating into it, actually just coming beat versus nothing. The problem is on their re-engage, yet again, Quartz dies before the beat actually goes off. That's twice in a row Twisted have tried to aggress with the beat and just not found any value because Quartz dies before it can actually hit the ground.
question I think is going to be, can we play Winston on control center, right? Like you have to be really Korean to make it work here. If not, you're dropping your perks and stuff. So,
Is there anyone more Korean that could do it? I can John might have that in him.
Oh, they're doing it. Is it the Sim?
Yeah.
Sim Winston.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh no,
Freya instead now.
I feel as if Twisted Minds are surely good for this one on Control Center now. A little bit of a comp advantage for them as they've got KSA on the ramp. Jumpin's going to have such a hard time finding an engagement. But wait, Twisted Minds are swapping off the ramp. They want to play the D.Va again. Farah needs to be counted out apparently. Medi straight away walking up onto Jumpin. You can see Heesung's already being pressured very heavily. Jumpin and Heesung stuck on the same angle.
Decent into the Freya, very good into the Pharaoh, can get behind the D.Va swap here. Quartz is going to swing main, and Twisted Mind's going for a bit of a slower approach this time, just trying to take these spam jewels. Yubi is very low, Jumpin's going to jump and finish that one. Can they punish Jumpin though? They're getting all over him. Jumpin drops the bubble, but Peel is good, and Jumpin has got his kill, and he's out of there.
Oh, not enough bucket for Yubi there as he goes down early on in the piece. And Crazy Raccoon, this is such a crucial first fight win. The fact that they can start charging up these ults while they're in control, slow play forward, poke up a little bit more. Now Yubi's gone down. No, it's first to 3, best of 5. So go on.
Found him in the spawn, and Twisted Minds are going to have to regroup. Quicker Kitsune rush for Simple again in all of this. Obviously, some of that will just be the nature of playing into a Pharah especially. You will have to go through more healing. Chance to engage quickly with this one. They're going to TP through, just looking for an engage, but Jumpin still has that jump, so they don't want to use it yet. They're going to use it to force the point instead. Crazy Raccoon, they're quite far back, so they've just given a lot of space to this. She's going to mirror now.
Big exchange on the point, no kills as of yet. Bonnie Astro goes for the first beat. Chirong doesn't actually have it yet. Boulder shot from Lip. It hinders the side of Twisted, but it doesn't secure a kill. Jumpin's primal raging. He's tossing Funny Astro all over the place, but Lip is whiffing everything. Beat comes out from Chirong now to keep them going. It's still a 5v4 though. Jumpin is so low. He's going for Yubi, but Funny Astro's just good for it. As Twisted Minds, they're cleaning up.
Actually, an Astro clutch there, and a barrage in main from Heesang. Is he swapping?
He must be
Not
swapping,
sure what that
right?
was about.
Oh no.
Maybe just nervous. And Astro actually took so much aggro in that previous fight, and this is Crazy Raccoon. That was for Bank. They've got no ultimates left now, Max.
This is brutal for Crazy Raccoon. Their comp relies on the snowball. Clock comes out from Quartz, high tempo play, and Jumpin is already taking a beating. He has to jump over to the point, double slide for Quartz. You can see KSA juicing damage on Jumpin, but KSA is actually taking a beating as well. Still a 5 versus 5. Simwell comes up to keep Twisted in the fight. There's still so many ultimates for him to throw into it. Quartz, he goes wide, he takes a shot, but still no kills, Zap.
That's an expensive way to get no kills. Jumpin's played this one so...
Vivian Blake, thanks for the prime, welcome back.
Find something with that. Shu is awfully low underneath now, manages to TP away, and Crazy Raccoon. Shu is so low, but it's KSA who has to bomb third. Oh, invested, and KSA won't get back into mech. Twisted Mind's in trouble here. Decision now to clutch. Astro's going to go for the beat. Chirong doesn't quite have it yet, but Crazy Raccoon are getting close to everything. Heesang in trouble, fighting Simple.
The flip!
Simple's push off. He can climb. They've given him a point away. Simple can't find the shot. Heesang, he looks for a TP. Heesang's won it as well, and it falls apart for TM.
Outrageous flip there for Crazy Raccoon. It cost them their beat at the very end, but they had nothing for so long. Twisted Minds, they dumped the beat, the bomb, the Simwall, the overclock in spawn. That was everything, and Crazy Raccoon have done it dry. Simple, they're back over to the point. Kitsune rush, high tempo play, trying to make it work. Yubi's in trouble, needs the bucket, gets the bucket. Chirong goes down, KSA's being pocketed through it all as well. Lip, he doesn't want to let it go. He pulls out the overclock. He goes deep. He's in so much trouble, but he's finding the shots. He's chasing down Quartz in the corner, who has secured the mega. It's a 2 versus 2 in the spawn, but this is last fight. Funny Astro!
A double for him, and Quartz lives. He's got Monkey Pastor on him now, all over him. Jumping still has the primal.
Simple!
Quartz will finally die. Primal now, but Twisted Minds they're flooding back to the point. Quartz just had overclock as well, and Jumping might be able to clean this one up. Astro is trying to pocket Yubi. KSA is going to get separated. Barrage out as well. No bomb for this one. Astro's trying to juggle the touch, but Farah hot on his heels. Nowhere to go, and Crazy Raccoon. That should be enough.
Crazy Raccoon stealing this map away. Wow.
Oh,
Feels like we're watching the fumble off. Like, see, I use 5 ults and lose, and then TM use 5 ults and give free flip and lose.
yeah,
Like
the same early TP Sojourn ult that we complimented on map 1 epically failed there, you know, like CR had
This is
already
an absolute
fully
disaster.
flipped
This
code,
is a
so
dog's
jumped to
breakfast.
point,
Get out
got
of there,
point
stolen.
control
Yeah.
and lived. And then I swear everyone on the roster was like 1 HP for 27 million fucking years. Actually, like,
Oh, jumping was 1, Stu was 1. It was crazy.
Yeah.
They didn't die.
if Ziad was there with his rockets, mate, he'd got the job done, okay? I mean, this is the type of map where at the end of this series, you're going to be like, yeah, wish I'd fucking won that one, you know?
That was such a good situation once they got in, because, you know, once you get back in control and they've blown their entire bank, you've got 3 ultimates, you're just looking for one and done for a couple of fights, you know?
Oh,
It's a
Ben's
Circuit
up on the
Royale coming
stage. Wait,
Yeah, Circuit Royale 100%.
what's with Trevor taking off the mask for day 3?
He didn't have it on the other days either, though. I think he's been maskless the whole tournament.
What about the spread?
I mean, he's joining the far right or something, you know? Like
Jesus.
he's not gone woke anymore, you know?
Slaughter Machine, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Anyone else want to give me money? Pay up, everybody. Subscribe button's
Anyone
right
else
there.
want to open my stream in the background so I get good viewers, even if you're watching one of the big 2?
That would be good. That would be good.
Get free tabs open. If you're watching on
Free.
your phone, buy more phones.
Give a
Get
dog a
more
bone.
phones on the go.
Oh, are you live now, Chris?
I'm
This is an
live.
absolute disaster. This
Wow.
is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
I'm the only
stolen.
one here
Yeah, right.
doing it for the love of the game.
Crispy's here.
That's class, Crispy.
Okay, so jumping
Thank you,
is
man.
This is
going
an
out.
absolute disaster.
So
This is a dog's breakfast.
That's only mean that it's
Oh,
Circuit
get out of
Royale,
there,
but
stolen.
it
Yeah,
certainly
right,
is
right.
Circuit Royale. I'd bet my life on it. Red Eyes, thank you for the tier 1. I am your 5th tab. I'll take it. 5th, 6th, whatever tab you want to put me. Shove me in the far right corner and forget about me, no problem. But as
Why
long
did
as
you
I'm
pick that?
You don't need any help being in the far right corner, Chrissy.
what's the word where it's just on
I'm
your
running a
mind?
3-minute ad, fuck you all.
Something slip.
Freudian.
A Freudian slip.
Freudian slip. That's it. You know. I wasn't gonna say, but as long as I'm not on the far left corner,
This is an
okay.
absolute
Kelsey, thank you for the 49 months of tier 1 subscription. Welcome back. Hey, can you go over to, can you wait until Rack takes a piss and then host me with Rack's viewers? Just wait until he leaves his
No.
computer and give him over.
How do I control the ads? You guys know how to control ads?
Have you got your like dashboard open or the stream manager bit open?
Yeah, I can do
No.
that.
Fan
And
of
then
Old
on
Ocean
quick
EWC.
actions, there should be
Good
an
shit on the
ads manager and
cast.
a quick
Honestly,
actions.
some of your best work this week. Keep it up, King.
Stream manager. I'm in. It's
Hello,
loading.
Satans. Is his EWC crush?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, then you might have to turn some of them on, but if you go on quick actions and then like the 3 dots, you can edit quick actions and you can like add for ones with a different lengths of break. And then press
how do
those
I-
buttons, it plays an ad, and there should
This
be
is
a
an absolute
snooze ads
disaster.
button you can
This
add
is a
there
dog's
as well.
breakfast.
Alright, okay, I
Get
should
out
have
of there,
snoozed it because I
stolen.
think I accidentally hit all my loyal viewers with an ad mid-round.
No,
Sorry
surely
about that,
not.
guys.
Only Hunter would do that.
I'm gonna give you 1 minute of ads. only
Shea
1
Ways,
minute
thanks for
of
the
hits.
5 months. W1.
So if you're on Hunter's stream, you can come back here 2 minutes faster.
Oh,
It's
shit.
gonna undercut the ad market.
Somebody donated 10 bucks and I didn't even notice.
Nice, I love 10 bucks.
Yo!
Wait,
no
while we're-
idea.
while
Thank
we're
you so
on
much. Welcome back.
Did I thank you, Ice Spikes, or am I just not very good at this? Either way, thank you for either the first or second time.
You think Max is good for his map?
Max has to play many maps.
Yeah, true. Doesn't look great. Has he won a map yet?
You
this
guys-
tournament?
Yeah, he has.
So I know he lost them both to Liquid.
He lost one. He lost one to Liquid.
Did he? Oh,
No.
no, he lost both.
Oh, that was
Oh,
a really
God.
exciting way to send us to a 3-minute break.
Yeah, this would have been a
End
great
stream.
this would have been a great time to hit the 3-minute ad button. Fuck.
No way it's playing me the audio from the ads.
Guys,
Grow up, Clean Freak.
we're at 66 likes right now on the YouTube stream. If we could get it to 6-7 likes, like.
Yes, go 67. We can do that, guys.
Wait, I'm nowhere close to 67 likes on my YouTube. Come on, YouTube chat.
Yeah,
The more you
99
like
viewers.
it, the more people who can see it.
Please. Yes, we're at
Are you gonna let
6-7.
Unta's- Are you gonna let Unta's video get more likes than mine? Come on.
This is an absolute disaster. This
And
is a
Denan,
dog's
thank you very much
breakfast.
for the 5
Oh,
months.
get out of
Fucking
there,
looking
stolen.
ethereal today. Thank you very much.
Max had 3 maps, different Max. Max had 3 maps versus Liquid and lost 2.
That's true. That's a fact.
How cheap, Josh?
Fair enough.
The thing is, the circuit, at least it's
It seems when I hit my deafen bind, I just smack enter at the same time.
this
Yeah.
thing.
Well, at the end of
Because
the day,
whatever we do for push or we do for flashpoint, there's a hope here.
Seiko has some of the better drafts in the tournament, so shout out to him.
Did I hear
Oh, we're
6-7?
climbing now, guys. I've shot past 6-7, mate.
Wow.
I mean, Benjamin's now got my YouTube on my 8th tab. I'll take 8th tab.
I'm up to 81 now, actually. Yeah, we're hooning. Like theory. Thank you,
Wait.
FLX Red Eyes. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed it.
Benjamin, do you have a 9th tab possible, mate?
Oh, no.
You can just give me a number 9. Honestly, that would be greatly appreciated.
I want to get a coffee.
Yeah, I might get a coffee, but I think I can't. Actually, I probably can get it brought to me, to be fair. I'm literally married.
Yeah, tell your wife to bring the fucking coffee.
I mean, I gave her some hot wings, so a trade's a trade, surely.
Who's that on the right?
I have no idea.
It's
Different game?
Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, I think it's Machine Gun Kelly, actually, yeah.
Machine Gun Kelly, of course.
Uh-huh.
I'm being told he's a deadlock guy. Didn't look like ZP to me.
Deadlock guy.
He has a deadlock podcast? Oh.
Like,
Surely Deadlock's already dead, no?
Yeah, I think so.
24th tab. Honestly, Jazzy, it's no problem. Oh, Ben
you
Paul
might
is
want to
in my
reassess.
chat. I'm already on one of the tabs. Tell me, am I on a better tab than X? That would actually be. That would be an
Oh my
insane,
god.
that would be an insane compliment from you, Ben.
Rowan says I have 15 phones, but I'm saving them all for Crispy's stream.
A real man. It's fine. When they put fiber internet in my street within the next year, you'll be fucking living.
I'm still counting down the days until we get your next frag video, Crispy, in 3 years.
No, that's never happening. I'm retired.
no, we can't get mummy ASMR on the stream. Grow up.
It was good though. I enjoyed it, but I mean, maybe it helps because it was over 4 years. But the quality of clips was so high.
Yeah, that's why I'm never ever gonna make one better than that. So I might as well just give it up. You can't make frag videos every week when you're over the age of 18, sort of thing. You lose the source.
All right, take care, Cap. Enjoy assembly.
Cap or cat?
Cat.
Ah.
You missed it yesterday. Onto X, Chris, and Hattie all just joined Cap's stream at the same time. Just tried to rage bait him while Sign were losing.
And now Cap won't play it. Pays for $300 he owes us.
Yeah, insane, dude. Insane.
All right. Some kind of circuit. Ramatra ban in response to Nisfara ban.
Oh, I'm being told that I am to pan my camera down ever so slightly, as not to
Yeah,
spoil
pan
anything.
Not spoil anything.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm 5 minutes in the future. There you go, Alex. Yeah, that'll do. Tilted panned.
Tilted hand.
Is there a KSA Ryan showing on this map?
There's no way.
Are we ready to rumble?
There it is.
I'm ready to rumble. He's going Rhine.
No fucking way. This guy's rolling
Good
out
shout,
on right.
sorry.
It is a max map though, so it does remain winnable. And Crazy Raccoon going in with a ram ban, I would have thought that there was someone else that could be picked here that wasn't Medi on Ryan. But at the end of the day, when you have a genius like Yubi on the Symmetra, anything is possible. If you dream it, you can make it true.
Ryan's good into the Sigma as well. Initial TP just to get Max out of there, and Twisted Minds will get this first stretch for free. Really, the pressure will be all on Max to try and survive these situations. Heesang might save a TP for him. Shu is definitely going to have to save a lamp for him. Now they're just bullying their way forward. Twisted Minds looking for the next TP timing.
First corner already in control for Twisted Minds, but this is the sticking point. This is where the poking comps are going to give them the most trouble. KSA is losing a lot of shield. TP over to the side, but it's only for Quartz. He pops out, he pops back in, and it looks like so much space is being conceded right now by Crazy Raccoon. KSA apparently going to fall victim to the no lamp challenge though. Simple, wake up, buddy.
They were just about to have window as well, and that was the timing. Instead, they're going to be forced all the way back and be forced to try and clear the same space again. Lip can even take some early shots and spawn. But that's an important one for Crazy Raccoon because it gives them a chance to catch up on some of their own ultimates as well.
All right, now, I mean, Simple does have a window which really could enable some real aggression from KSA. I'm not sure about this Ryan Gambit, you know, just give it away for a round and get back over to D.Va. They do have quite a lot of push off the back of it, so it can't be all bad. Do you think a beat push is just going to win it for Twisted Minds here, Zav?
Yeah, really difficult. We were talking about it a lot this weekend about how powerful these beat pushers can be now. They window to clear the first bit of space. They get it to the corner. All eyes on Astro with this beat now.
Fake TP as well. Yubi does have another, but soon Lip and Heesung will be able to counter. Max, known for brooting. Bowler shot comes out from Lip, doesn't get anything. Beat push has come through. Shu goes down. He windowed, but didn't get anything for it. One player advantage right now for Twisted Minds, and the symbol on the card. This could just... Oh, yeah, that's going to be a closer now. Yeah, that's rubbish. So far from the payload.
Yeah, really difficult. I mean, it was kind of where Max was, but they needed more help than that. And a little bit awkward now because Crazy Raccoon still here on the Sigma. Won't be surprised if Max maybe swaps it after he gets a chance to ultimate, but this is the timing we talked about, right? The ability to have beat when the other team doesn't. So good, especially if you're on these sort of D.Va sim comps where you can cross so much space, just really run over this backline. And we see Heesang swapping onto the Mei now.
Yeah, he sang over to the Mei, just trying to shut out KSA on the D.Va a little bit. But ultimately, there is an opportunity here for Crazy Raccoon to stop the snowball. The Flux goes up onto Quartz, but full Matrix, a lamp, all the pocket in the world, and a TP to disengage. Twisted Minds, classic UV genius, getting them over the line here.
All out of that one for free. Now they can go forward. Still don't have any of their own ultimates just yet, Twisted Minds, and they do have to worry about this Chirong beat. So they can walk up, pressure cart a little bit, but it's really just going to be the beat timing, the symbol. These are the big ones for Twisted Minds to find their success with.
Already, the fact that it's 85% to this beat, like they can stand about for just a couple of seconds, charge that up, and then, they're going to be good to go again. Yubi with the symbol as well, they can beat push symbol after. Already, Yubi's getting talked up on Max as well. He stood a bit too close. Boulder shot comes out, but catches a wall. Beat from front of Astro to keep everybody healthy, and now there's a real swing timing.
Symbol now in response to that beat, but Crazy Raccoon are already through it. Quartz all the help in the world, and Heesang and Chirong all over him. They delete him there, and I don't know if the beat felt a little bit early from Astro. I guess they needed it. Yubi is still fully charged. Lip is going to try and interrupt that one here. We'll deal with that. That should be the threat of any trades gone as well. And yeah, not a scary beat push, really.
Yeah, very important fight for Crazy Raccoon as well. They've bled out some of the best ultimates from Twisted Minds, the beat, the symbol. These are the ones that really do give you the most trouble for Crazy Raccoon's side. Now, only needing to contend with a high noon, that is much more doable. And with Crazy Raccoon having such strong high ground positioning, long angles, the ability to counter a push with the Blizzard, lots of opportunity. Max gets TP'd on very early on. Window and high noon exchange. Blizzard in main, but Quartz is just good for it.
They seem to be out of the Blizzard as well. Self-destruct from KSA. Forces and Quartz will finish the job. Crazy Raccoon are on the high ground, but they need to be careful the payload doesn't move away from them here. Max is stuck underneath. They should make short work of him. Quartz with the right-click finish. Now just a couple of players left behind, and Quartz is just all over him. Great fight for Crazy Raccoon, for Twisted Minds.
Quartz is just not missing right now, and Crazy Raccoon, they were really caught off by the tempo of Twisted. They were down on some of their most important ultimates, but Twisted, all sacked, they just TP right in, they go on top of Max's head and they take him down early. Great ult push from them, and now Crazy Raccoon, good ults to retake, but very, very desperate for the touch. Rock first out from Max, he's got the hands up, Kitsune rush on card from Simple. Max, it's a big flux around the corner, but he needs to convert the kills. There's a TP on the ground and people are TPing out. Max has gone down before the beat from Chirong.
No ultimate for Twisted Minds to throw into this one now, but they still have a chance. KSA baby on point, taken care of. Lip has swung out now. He's got a little bit of pocket from Shu. It's a 3v2 right now. They have advantage. Astro's trying to make the move. Quartz walks in, gets the ding.
Oh, the
Astro
beat.
kills the other. Back though, Max on Diva. He can't get the touch in time though. Twisted Minds plowing forward.
Yeah, now Max is just going to be staggered out on the Diva, dies later than everybody else, different respawn wave, and Twisted Minds, they're really stealing this one away here on Circuit Royale. Such a strong performance. The fact that Max died after the Flux, didn't get the beat from Chirong in time, absolutely critical. As Twisted Minds, they're back up on these snowbally ults. The Symbol's just around the corner. KSA's about to have that bomb. He sang with a TP over to the side, but I'm not sure that this rotation is going to catch out anybody. Twisted Minds are very switched on.
They're just going to mark this choke now, keep the payload moving. They've got the high noon if Crazy Raccoon commit through. They might be able to do something with Shu's window when they got it, but it's such a difficult choke to get through.
Window up on the high ground from Shu. Bomb and Symbol coming out from Twisted. They're not even pushing the cart during this ult exchange. This isn't great for Twisted, I'll be honest. 2-for-1 trade and not much cart push leverage. But now they're flipping around the corner and this looks good. But Yubi caught on the rotation. Disaster.
Quartz still has this high noon if they want to commit. Hits
Lip.
the dink, but Lip will get pocketed through it. Nails that one, and they will be able to stabilize there. I think if they've got Yubi with the rotation as well, they might have just popped that high noon. Kitsune Rush really played for it. Now Twisted Minds, minute and a half. 2 ults to work with, but only really one good shot at this, it feels like.
Yubi really needed to make that rotation. It just slipped through his fingers. Twisted Minds already going for a fast push here. They want 2 fights, not 1. You can see from the way they are posturing that they want to take something quick, simple, looking for an angle to Kitsune Rush. TP ready for Quartz if available. You can see TP comes out. Out he goes, but everybody's already ready to flip. Quartz, he's back and forth. He will catch Heesang through the Symbol.
Player advantage, they're going to wait out this Symbol and they can go again. Chirong is desperate for this beat, but Symbol already has Kitsune Rush, can lead it in. KSA eyes on Lip, Limpet is flanking with Bola. Any kill will be massive, he goes for it, doesn't find the connect though. Teeny tiny bit of splash damage, but not that much, and Quartz marks it out. Beat from Chirong now, Astro still is a few percent. He's so low, 99%, Astro has the beat. They can keep going, but beat catches everyone. Twisted Minds flooding in, Chirong is dead. Shu nearly has the window, but they don't need a lot. They need kills now, Crazy Raccoon. Any trade will help, but they are all over the point. Lip can't even touch in time.
Did Chirong get the beat off?
People are saying Ajax.
Ajax. Oh.
Yeah, Ajax.
We'll see it in the replays.
It's an Ajax. Oh no, he got it. He got it. It was ages ago. We have to resync because I rewound.
Why?
Yeah, BS like says it. Yeah, it wasn't a hit free. Yeah, I thought. Fake news. Yeah, Tama confirms a no.
Yeah.
Some of the
It's actually
fucking fake news.
Like
a classic misinformation, right? Where you're like.
yeah.
Chris is so
Chirong's beat on the end
inquisitive.
of second was fucked up.
Never stop questioning.
Say quizzical.
Yep. 30. Can you give me some numbers? Because you'll be behind.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Yeah, just works.
30, 29. Beautiful. Diva start again, and
Zaya time.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon have done this before, right? When teams will start Orisa on defense or Diva on defense, they're quite happy just to walk out on Zarya and get that sort of counter comp out of spawn.
I mean, look, if we get to see some Max Zarya on map 2, I mean, the soy pod might come out a little bit earlier than expecting, to be honest. Usually when I see an honorable Zarya in there, it has to be in a grand final in China, but it could be time for it right here, right now, as Max looks very ready to get involved on this pick. Lucio, Bap, Zarya, Lip getting back in spawn. He's not even going to take a shot on Widow. He's just going to tease us.
Zarya for Max. Lip's going to go back into spawn. Considering something else, it's a very close hold from Twisted Minds. Using a TP to swap from left-hand side to right-hand side. KSA goes for a little fly-through. Has to be careful. Booped into a lot of those beams. Lots of pressure coming through from Max. He's high energy now. They're going to lamp in to try and clear this area, but Yubi's full beaming.
Oh my god!
Get out of this room. It belongs to Yubi.
Yubi is bucketed to perfection, and he is beaming, taking down absolutely everybody's stroke of genius there from the skip, as he's already 55% of the way to his first ultimate, matched only by Chirong and Funny Astro, who also did manage to do a lot of AoE healing. That being said, I do feel as if Crazy Raccoon have a good comp to make this work. He sang on the Symmetra though, not so convincing. Get back over to me where you belong, mate.
Remake comes through for KSA. They gave a little bit of space for that, but they can choose to fight again. KSA getting above them. UB up there with the TP as well. And Lip's going to try and swing through bottom right. Can't find a connect with that first rail. Quartz still now up on the high ground. TP's been taken care of, actually, so Quartz has to slide out Matrix through. Suzu comes through simple with a Kitsune rush quicken and all the other ults if they want to go. They drop it, but just as KSA goes backwards, actually, bit of an awkward timing on that one. Beat in response from Chirong. Astro's able to match it now. Later beat, and actually Chirong's been booped in. Chirong's in all sorts of trouble behind him, but I don't know if they can get the kill. They turn their attention inside instead. 2-for-1 trade. Twisted Minds player advantage.
Excellent turn from Funny Astro there. Target priority over to Lip, and you can see now Twisted Minds, they retain the advantage. This spawn camp is absolutely brutal against Crazy Raccoon. They're having a very hard time. Max stepping up to the plate now. He's closing in on that grab. Twisted Minds, they have to concede a little bit of space, waiting for their 5th member. They're just going to play for the corner at this point. No beat or Kitsune rush to deal with the grab anymore. Really important that they have a good counter. TP play aggressive. Symbol comes up as well at a clock in response from Quartz.
Nails that shot onto Chirong, but Crazy Raccoon, all these ults come out so early, they're probably just going to tank the fight loss and roll these ults into the next one.
I mean, it's a 2-for-0 trade, but the spawn camp was so good for Twisted Minds. You have to imagine that it's going to get right back to business with that one. Simple's already 60% of the way to another rush. Lip is out of spawn, and he's right back into it. So Twisted Minds really keeping the pressure high. And seems like Crazy Raccoon is struggling to respond to it.
Yeah, all the way to spawn so they can try and squeak out another fight. What they want is this Blizzard or this Grav, maybe even both, to be used right at Crazy Raccoon's spawn, so when they have their recontest on the cap, they have a much more reasonable ult situation to work with. They're backing up and giving a little bit of space now. Are they just going to keep kiting? They're actually changing posture now, looking like they might go all the way back.
Yeah, I think they just want to charge up some ultimates right now. You can see they actually TP up onto the high ground behind. Interesting position to be in, but KSA has been completely lost in translation. It appears that the rotation was in Arabic, not English, and Funny Astro goes down! So already a 5 versus 4 situation. KSA out of suit again, and this is ideal really for Crazy Raccoon. They use their DPS ultimates, but they keep some heavy hitters.
Yeah, trade for backline as well. Actually, KSA gets Heesang, so only 2 players left alive for Crazy Raccoon. That is for Blizzard out, but not for Grav, crucially. Twisted Minds have bought valuable time, though. Not only have they put Crazy Raccoon down to 40-odd seconds, they've also given Simple a chance to get Kitsune Rush, and Astro is getting ever closer to that beat, and they might just need both of them to survive in this Grav.
They really do need these ultimates. The window on the corner is not on the cards. This should be an easy disengage here for Twisted Minds. Feels like not a great situation for Crazy Raccoon. They've not bled enough out of the fight. So you can see Twisted, they're ready to swing back in. This could be a full hold situation if we're not careful. KSA already taking a bit of damage on the card, but Simple opens with the rush.
Crazy Raccoon kite it over lock from Quartz. They need it. Beat in response. Astro's going to match the beat, but now the grab. The grab comes out, but Quartz finds a kill. He's locked in for grab. He's trying to live. The TP gets him out of the grab. The grab kills nothing. Twisted Minds 5 on point. They deal with Heesang. Crazy Raccoon are out of time. It's looking like a full hold. Max will fall, and Twisted Minds dominate on Circuit Royale.
Such a solid performance there from the side of Twisted Minds. You can see Circuit Royale, it's their pocket pick, perhaps their best map in the entire pool. So no surprises here to see them evening up the scoreline, but there's going to be more trouble for them deeper into the draft. We could be brought back to another Junbin map.
Yeah, I suspect we will be. Yeah. To be fair, this is a really good map from TM though, actually. Like the ult economy across the 4 minutes was absolutely perfect, you know? Like the way when they were ults down, they would go close and then they would go back and they would dry fire, and everything that UB is known for, or this style of Overwatch, it was really perfect.
This is vintage TM, right? Like even
Ad break time, everybody. I'm about to hit you with 3 minutes of beauty. If you would like to avoid the ads, there is a sub button for a reason.
I think.
When Max is walking up the grab, they get space in the window, and then it's TM who go first in all of that. You know, they are not giving a Crazy Raccoon setting this up and find Max the opening round Matrix and stuff. They're making it so awful for him. But
like
then
they forced
with all that aggression, they still save the TP and get them all out.
I mean, I'm tired of seeing Hunter's face. I really am. What?
Someone said, why are you trying to out me like that?
I mean, I'm tired of seeing Hunter's face. I really am. Where's No! I'm tired of this shit! That's the second time! Let me watch this game in peace! Oh my god!
Thanks.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Steely6, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. I can't even hear my alert box. I don't know why I can't hear my alert box, actually. Oh, it's a 4-minute break. Wow. Wow,
Chill Loops 3 is iconic.
Smacked with a long break here.
And Cap said 90% sure CR 3-0. Yeah, of course, dude. What does
Nice
Cap
one,
know?
Cap. Fucking dumb dog.
Nice. Yeah, good call again from you, Cap.
Woof, woof, woof.
Yeah, EU shit, right?
Where's my $100, Cap? Woof, woof, woof.
Yeah. Sign win 1 best of 3 and everyone's telling me
Sign
I'm a
win,
fraud and I'm
sign
wrong.
win 2 maps at the tournament. Fucking, wow, NA!
NA is back, yeah! Yeah, nice job, guys. What's a... Yeah, we can get a scramble going. Let me load it up.
Scramble.
How did Unter get the Liquid sponsor? That's ridiculous. What do you mean? What's ridiculous about that? Do tell.
Ooh.
You got something to say?
Hi.
Say it to my face over the internet on an anonymous account.
How's your time in Saudi been, Hunter?
It's hot, it's dry, I have eczema on my hands, but I'm being paid to
yep.
be here, so it's glass.
Sounds about right. Sounds like my stage 2 experience, more or less. Except I could have been doing the same thing from home.
You got the eczema shit too, or?
No, I was getting like chest cancer instead. I was just
How is the food in Saudi?
Yeah, love having AC blasting in my face all day, all night.
Thank you for the that's 200 biddies after XCX. How's the food in Saudi? They have very high standards of fast food. Like, very, very high. Like, I think there's like a very severe punishment if your fast food isn't good or something. So like everywhere is just fucking mint. Like they have really high standards. I think MBS did like a decree at some point where he was legit like all fast food must be fucking perfect. It's like genuinely they have the best fast food ever in this country.
Minimal fresh food though. That's not important when you can eat really good burgers every day.
Yeah, exactly. Love Twisted Mind's brain. Have you tried visiting a construction site yet? Not this time. I've tried Trauma House before. I prefer Mama Nuruk here. They also have the best healthcare sponsor. Retweet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What? Thank you, Chicken Waffles and the Big Yak. Appreciated.
Yeah, W Doctor.
And if you talked about it already, are we expecting jumping back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the longer breaks signal that a roster substitution has been made and they need more time to turn over the stage.
It is spot jumping lurking. In
It's a bit of that, Hollywood magic being pulled behind the curtain, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder what map they go. Maybe you go like push, so Twisted can't take you to New Junk or something like that. Or Esperanza. Or go Flashpoint, sorry, and go Atlas. I don't know. Something like that.
They played Atlas last time, right? With the Winston Sim?
Yeah. That looked pretty good. I mean, they seem to really like the dive comp, like the Lucio Kiri dive tank on Atlas, so I see no reason not to pick that one.
All the problems they had on Li Chang were really mostly because Jumbin had to play Winston. Like, that looks really different versus a bull comp, I think.
All is, like, unleashed. So I think they just... I don't know. I think they have to maybe get a protect ban going so like TM can't ban Kiri. So I think I mean, maybe they're fine to play the Ana, but I think the Ana gets really dicey into Diva. Like when KSA gets on, when you're on Diva Sim, I think the Ana's really not that scary.
The TPs too are going to be a nightmare for the Ana.
So I think you got to get a support, go Atlas, protect support, and then I guess TM would ban a DPS, but I'm not sure what DPS. Like Tracer, Venture probably.
You surprised you haven't seen any venture so far from Heesang?
I actually am, but I guess they've both been pretty good. Like, I mean, I think the first map's obviously that's a Pharaoh map, right? Like, but yeah, I am honestly. Like, especially on Control Center, I was really expecting to see a venture. So I feel like it's kind of like you don't want to play the Tracer, right? Because I think the Tracer is kind of low impact. It's the sim comps sometimes. But I think venture really fills the niche of helping your Winston more. So a lot of the times on Lijiang, I feel like Junbin was kind of solo queuing. Like he jumps in, but both of his DPS are just spamming, so you kind of need to focus down. But I think the venture would have looked good. But I think we'll definitely see it on some of these maps. Yeah, there's Junbin in. I think Artless is actually a deadly map for venture, so maybe they even protect venture. Like that map is actually dominated by venture.
It's worth saying as well, the cast ban was also burnt by Crazy Raccoon, right? So
That's
if you
true.
want to play that into venture, he'll want to play that into the ball as well.
Yeah, that matchup's going to be really on. But I mean, if you're going to rely on one person to shut down Crazy Raccoon,
Marky, if you want it, you should industry plant me after the stage, you know? Just another industry plant moment. I don't know if you would do it today or if you would do it after the tournament. I reckon after the tournament is a better shout. But, you know, if you want such a thing, you should just do an industry plant thread after the tournament is over. Because nobody was watching that fucking B stream. But I think they do read Reddit.
Sure versus like
May.
Ram with male Tracer.
Yeah. Thank you, Eagles 0305 for the tier 1.
That's a trick question, Olive TW, because my favorite Middle Eastern country is the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Doesn't start with an S.
See that Anna?
I mean, the Anna should be with no sim. The Anna should be fine, I think. Like it's not great, but it's Shu. I don't know. Or maybe they should go back Lucio and pick a rush comp. I can see them doing that as well. So I think, to be honest, this map might just suck for Anna, unless Shu's going to sit and flank every fight.
Get out of there, stolen.
Eagles 0305, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back. The problem is I enjoyed your presence on the B stream, but I enjoy your actual stream more. Well, even if I get a job, my actual stream will happen more. You know what I mean? Who's the king of Saudi Arabia? I actually don't know the name of the king. I know MBS, like, but he's not the king, right? He's like the king's still alive. So I don't know the king's name.
You have a bit more freedom on Moira these days, I think.
Wait.
Waiting.
Sorry, I unmuted to talk to my chat, but I was already muted, so it was like, do you know what I mean?
You're bringing clapping back, mate.
I haven't even started on the wine yet because it's only 3 PM. But once I get the wine, I'm always clapping.
Max, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Was someone suggested Moira, but I was saying, I feel like, did you say at some point Shu's Moira wasn't that good?
Yeah, I think it's like his weakest support, to be honest. He's someone that like completely relies on aiming to kill people, and you can't aim to kill people on Moira.
It's W analysis.
Mate, it's all true.
Are you a real Geordie if you're not smashed by 3? No, I agree, mate. I agree. We were playing tennis in the park today, and there was an absolute fucking smackhead just like hands through the fence, like watching. Felt like a real Geordie spectator, you know?
That's a class. That's a class.
The atmosphere was lively.
Smackhead tennis.
Yeah, I mean that's
nothing
it,
more
you know?
fun than walking through Eldon Square at 3 PM.
No,
Unbelievable.
I'm going to cram another 1 minute ad break in before the game starts.
Honestly, cram it in, mate. Cram it in.
Wait, where in the game are they right now? Yeah, one
Hero
1 minute. No, I'm turning around and looking 5 minutes into the future.
Oh. My mistake.
Cram theory? Yeah, enjoy your ad.
Will my ads fit? That's good.
She told me my ads were perfectly sized.
I'm gonna get some water, okay? So chat, don't say anything too racist, okay?
Captain Prash, thank you for the 4 months. Prash 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no, to be honest, the big ad breaks hurt, so.
What? Practicing up.
I gave you a modestly sized ad break.
Can Can you play Lucio bat ball? Surely not, right? Surely you have to play Anna with the ball.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Rover, for the prime.
Big ups the Rover.
Keep on roving.
But there might be some flanks going on from Shu here. I don't think there's very many sightlines on all of these points, so just gonna have to get flanky.
So Mayers for side grade to Sim here, or the alternative.
All right, so May comes out. Is there a Sim ban in place right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sim ban,
Sim
Kiri
and
ban.
Kiri ban.
Okay, and we are going to be seeing Junbin on the ball, which is, you know, historically the scariest matchup possible for the side of Twisted Minds. Nobody wants to play against Crazy Raccoon on the ball, but I don't know about the Ana on this point. I feel like it's quite tight, quite easy to get caught out. Big slam from Junbin already, but no kill conversion. Yubi's naded, but he's going to be just fine. Doesn't even need the lamp.
Twisted Minds have to stay proactive here. They need to clear these angles. They can't let anyone. You see, they've got eyes on Shu right now. They are all over him. He is dead. They've given him a flip as a result of this. Now the dive comes in. They deal with Lip as well. And so much pressure here going to be on Quartz and his ability to deal with these flankers.
This flip is going to be turned around so quickly that it really doesn't feel worthwhile for Crazy Raccoon. But, I mean, I say that, but we are 25% and counting. Still, Crazy Raccoon, it's going to be such a tough retake. Junbin might actually be staggered. A rare Junbin ball death for us here, as Quartz is going to clean up that kill. Hometown hero coming in full effect. Look, shoot, 29% to an nano boost. It's going to take all year to get us all the way to the finish line for that.
Yeah, 40 would be a little bit safer with the Sim, but Twisted Minds comp, it still has speed, it still has the Diva. They are all over him. Dive comes in. Lip goes down early again. They are dealing with Lip completely. No impact from him so far, and Crazy Raccoon just looking for a quick reset.
This seems like a really difficult situation for Crazy Raccoon. I think that this point in particular, being so inside-centric, tight chokes, good for Yubi, difficult for Junbin. It's going to be very hard for Crazy Raccoon to get this retake. Big slam on the high ground, lots of damage, but simple. He's so well spaced. He's not under pressure. He's getting big AoE heals in. And Junbin, again, he's on the run.
Gets the mini, but still needs a bit more health. Astro has the beat if they get in trouble as well. KSA is sleeping. Beat comes through now. A little bit of a boop on Astro. Catches everyone, though. Jumpin's still awfully low, and Astro is all over Shu. Shu is 1 HP. Jumpin's 1 HP. Quartz will finish the job. He's being forced underground, and Twisted Minds looking comfortable.
So clean for Twisted Minds here. They take down Shu, they take down Junbin. Simple will be traded out by Charong, but Twisted, they have the ultimates to keep it going. They have the players. They shouldn't need a thing. Beat from Charong, 3-player beat. Pulse comes out into Quartz. He will go down. It's starting to look dicey for Twisted. KSA pops the bomb. Not yet perked up. He's going to die as well. Crazy Raccoon, they're clutching this.
What a clutch from Crazy Raccoon. They just need to clean up these last few players. Astro's on the side. Jumpin is back already. Insane clutch there. 3-person beat from Toronto because there's only 3 players left. But they get the job done. Pulse bomb kills Quartz through the high noon. Such an important fight for Crazy Raccoon. And now they finally have Nano.
God, I've got to say that STC overtime had me biting my nails. Twisted Minds now on the retake. Only the Blizzard to play with. Shu finally has the Nano. Simple's naded on the rotation. He saves himself with the lamp, but everyone's so low. Junbin coming in for round 2. He's got the minefield. He's positioned. Here it comes. Big backline slam. Everybody hammed up. 67% in counting, Xavier. Twisted, they need to start thinking about the touch. There's still a Nano online.
Need to cross first with the Venture as well. They're trying to poke the ball out. Slam comes through. Nano Venture goes in as well. They're trying to wait this out, but they have to consider the touch. He's been forced underground. Who is getting the touch? Quartz dies on the rotation.
Oh,
Simple. To go through. They're racing towards the point here, but it's so hard to keep everyone alive while they do this. They've lost Simple as well. They've got the touch. They turn and try and kill Shu, but they can't confirm it. Jumpin is now body blocking it. They have to keep leaping for the touch. KSA is going to be D-Max, and Crazy Raccoon, they've done enough.
The peel so good from Junbin. Keep Shu alive with that shield transfer, and Twisted Minds look like they were in such a great position to take this one out. But the clutch factor from Crazy Raccoon, it's never possible to count this team out. A counter beat from Charong, insane peel from Junbin. They just do it all. Twisted Minds now, no optimism for them. 4 ults online for Crazy Raccoon, only the Blizzard right now for Yubi, and an incredibly difficult comp to Blizzard against.
Yeah, what can even freeze, really? The Venture can go underground. Shu might be the easiest target for the most part. But again, Crazy Raccoon, they've got this earlier point pressure, and we saw the damage they did in that last fight when they were able to set up and hit Twisted Minds on the rotation. No Sim to cheat those rotations.
Astro!
Early pressure from Lip. Boop through as well. Lip can confirm the kill. Slam comes through. The lamp has been forced. Will you be in loads of trouble as well? Quartz manages to trade one. Jumpin is literally sitting on his head. Slam comes through. Yubi with another defensive wall, but Jumpin will finish the job. Quartz is still peaking here, but they are low on resources.
Quartz could find a trade here. It's not over yet. There's a window opportunity for Simple as well. But Jumpin, he's blocking the backline. He minefields off and nobody can push any longer. KSA, he loses his suit. He's going to have to reset using the mines. And Crazy Raccoon, they managed to do that using only the minefield in the end. So it's not getting any better for Twisted here. Yubi, he's actually going to ditch the Blizzard and move over to Tracer.
Lamp Force in spawn there as well. It's a long cooldown, so might not have it for this next retake, and this is where the ult cycle from Crazy Raccoon's comp can really start to punish you. Nano, Tectonic Shock, a beat push, maybe another mines even by the end of all that as well. The Twisted Minds need to try and find a way to get to point as safely as possible.
Yubi fighting on the side, he's chasing Lip. He's saying pre-fighter during the beat push from Churong. Simple's in trouble, he catches a nade. Is there a doctor in the house? We need medical attention. 3 for Crazy Raccoon. As Twisted Minds, they collapse. Funny Astro, he couldn't find that beat timing.
Body block for spawn here, actually. Jumpin makes it awkward for KSA, but he does get back inside. Yubi on the Tracer now, in theory, should be more of a menace for Shu in a lot of these situations, and one less target for Simple to worry about. They're trying to poke Jumpin out now. Slam, just on the roof though. Astro's going to beat through, doesn't catch KSA, but does allow the rest of them to rotate away from this. But Astro, he's getting taken for a ride. All needs boots, all needs
Daniel.
Astro can't make the rotation. They've traded
Yubi
for it though. They're on point, they have the high noon. Good trade.
Nice pulse from Yubi! He's heaven sent as he comes in and does it all. Still, the trades are good for Crazy Raccoon. Yubi, he doesn't want to let it go. Blink melee onto Lip. He bullies him out of the fight. Lip is down. It's a 2 versus 2 on the objective. Funny Astro, the speedster, he's back. KSA, he's got the bomb to clear house. Yubi's chasing Junebin. KSA and Junebin together. Brothers reunited after something of a blood feud. And Crazy Raccoon, they're on the run.
Water under the bridge, and they are back at their best now, halfway up to the cap on point B. Jumpin's going to have a minefield, but this is such an easier position for Twisted Minds to play from when they're in control of the point. They have this high noon at the back of the map, just zone everyone, give a chance for Yubi or KSA to chase down these split targets.
Jumpin already forcing the point. He has a slam angle here. Simple's got to be very careful. You can see there's so much point presence already. Crazy Raccoon, they've gotten so much for free. Quartz, high noon swing. He's looking for an angle, but no touch. Nobody's ping-ponging. He drops in. He catches Lip. Jumpin so low. Quartz has once again taken a good angle up on the high ground, and Yubi's taken down Churong in the meantime. Crazy Raccoon, they're gone. Yubi, in the interest of getting more kills, takes himself out.
Everyone's a target if you want it, and Yubi there, honestly, huge impact since he's gone over to the Tracer, and this version of the comp looks a lot more effective for Twisted Minds, and so important now they get this early presence on the next point too. Such an easier position to play from, chance to just play and pocket Quartz, force Crazy Raccoon to come to them, and all the while this just leaves Shu exposed to take these 1v1s with Yubi, and Yubi's come out on top a couple of times now.
Yubi already getting so much done on this Tracer. Why even play, mate, when you can do this? Slam from Jumpin onto the backline. No Lamp Force, though, so that's really important for Twisted Minds. That means they can swing with the window. Beat pushes online for Churong, though. Here it comes. Slam on the backline. Here's the Lamp. Quartz being kept alive, but Simple, he's outside of it. So Twisted Minds, they're really struggling here. They need to trade fast or not at all. You can see them crashing out towards the objective. Quartz catches a slam up top. He somehow remains healthy. A trade onto Shu may be enough as KSA throws down the bomb. Still a one-player advantage for Crazy Raccoons have.
Pulse-born KSA afterwards, he might get D-Mex immediately again. He's playing for his life. Simple as for window if they want to try and clutch, but it might just be too hard for him here. They will hold on to that one for the next one. And now Crazy Raccoon, a chance to set up. Nano Mines coming up quickly for the next one. Might be another situation where Astro's going to have to beat early just to get the team through the rotation.
That was a beat and a pulse coming out from the side of Crazy Raccoon there. Twisted Minds only investing Medi's bomb. Simple has the window, and Funny Astro as well with this beat drop. Really relying on Daniel to get a good beat here. Quick rotation through the coast. Simple's in trouble. He doesn't lamp! Simple's gone down! Such a disastrous scene. They needed that window. They needed their Baptiste. Funny Astro dies without using the beat as well, and Quartz's trade means nothing.
Disaster for him as well. I think as soon as Simple's down, it's always so rough to beat there, so they end up having to save both ults, but this means it's going to be last fight, and this situation, not just the TM having to retake, but they have to get the touch. It's easier now they have the Tracer, to be fair. They can still take their time on this rotation, rely on Yubi to try and get the touch while they do it.
Yubi should be good for the touch here. He just needs to sneak in on the side. Same rotation. Beat here comes from Funny Astro. Catches everybody. Counter window as well. Shu is self-nanoed. Oh. Funny Astro's gone down to the minefield of Junbin, though, and you can see Heesung just grinding through the backline. So much damage on this venture. Doesn't matter that Twisted has secured the flip because they've lost the fight.
The beat came through early, it hit everyone it needed to, but the Nano Venture and the Mines just did so much damage. Astro died through the beat, Quartz was solo after it as well, and that's going to be Crazy Raccoon taking the lead, 2-1 up now.
Already a reasonable lead here for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Twisted Minds really scrambling. That was their ult fight. That was a huge one. Now there's another beat push for Chirong, and it's so difficult for Twisted to actually survive. Not entirely sure what they can do here other than get a miracle pick from one of Quartz or Yubi. Really relying on the DPS talent to carry here because Jumbin, he's such a presence on all these rooftops.
All these spots, looking for the rotation. You can see him pinging it for him as well. Simple spotted out in this pool early. Yuvi's going to come put some pressure with KSA, try and get this pool out of position so they can get closer to point. Jumbin is going to back it up. Has UC shields as well. More pressure. Flashbang out. Lots of damage onto Jumbin. High Noon.
Oh, the
sleep cancels for High Noon. He's saved. Quartz needs more help. Lamp is good from Simple. Flying in now, but Jumbin's still going through. Tectonic Shock doing so much damage. Hesan gets 2 with that there. You just see how difficult it is. Twisted Minds, they survived the first 2. They can't keep surviving.
My days, Twisted Minds, they're incredible at surviving these pushes. You see Slam, everything coming into them, and they do manage to survive, but ultimately, when you've got your 4th ultimate being plowed into you, it's very difficult without beat to keep you going. Simple's actually going to swap over to the Ana now, and I think this is very dangerous. I think this is a liability pick. I don't think he's going to be able to make it work. He's gone Ana, he's missed his sleep, he's already in trouble, but he has forced the recall. He has taken Lip very low, 19 HP on the point. Yubi, turn around!
Low HP Lip, he's getting topped up by his supports now, but it's actually made some space. Shu and Simple both in it now. Quartz, Sleep comes through now onto the ball, saves him from the mine. Simple is so low, full Matrix, Isan melee through it though. KSA is going to fly over to point, has the bomb, doesn't use it. They have traded Shu late at least. Now they're going to try and hunt down Yubi late if they can.
Already on the run for Yubi. They have secured some important trades though, so Twisted Minds, they have a real shot at a retake here. They have time, all 5 members. Simple 60% to that nano boost. He's not going to be perked up yet though, so he needs help all the time, even if he gets the nano. Matrix from KSA keeping his support healthy. Bunny Astro looking for the enemy team. Heesang being forced out on the right. Pulse Bomb goes wide from Lip, Slam onto Quartz. Bunny Astro still holding onto this beat. Saves it for the ult layer, but Yubi needed it and he did not receive. Heesang chasing down Quartz, and Quartz will go down.
Lip, half HP waiting for this Mega. Heesang's going to finish off Astro as well there, and Simple still peeking in. He has the nano. He's going to nano the baby. Remake kills Heesang actually, but now Simple's in big trouble. Lip cleans this one up. KSA's asleep on the point. It's a sleep to finish it. It was off screen, but it was a sleep from Shu onto Yubi to start it as well. And now Twisted Minds, it is desperation.
Very desperate. Beat comes out from Chirong on point. We're just cleaning house as Quartz and Astro both go down. Simple's on his way back on Juno. Doesn't want to let it go, but Yubi scrapping it out on the point. He's going to go down, and Twisted Minds, that's going to be map 3 done and dusted.
Oh, Bull Venture is just so fucking good on this map.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes look absolutely impossible.
like Spider-Man. He can just sit on every single room.
You know, like they survived like 3 hits.
There's just 10 hits going in. Yeah. Maybe the Kiri ban.
Yeah, you see the Kiri ban on the first round and you think, oh, I see the logic, you know, force Shu onto something where we can push him, but then the second Crazy Raccoon got in, you were like, I really wish we could play Kiri, otherwise we're not getting these chokes.
They just coached because they couldn't. Venture was protect banned and Ball, they banned Ball in map 1, so they just needed one of those heroes out, I think, and it could have been doable. It's just impossible. But the skybox on this map is so high, Jumbin is actually just getting UAV view every single walk-up. Like he's just sat in the skybox watching all 5 enemy players, calling perfect engages.
Yeah, I guess actually that first point is, you know, when they're playing that sort of balcony around the point, it's probably actually a relatively hard place for Jumbin to engage, whereas all the other points, it felt like Jumbin could get like insane engages every time.
Yeah. This was a dive masterclass from CR, I think. I don't know how any team in the world can stop this.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Can you entertain my kids?
Of course, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Thank you.
What were you going to say, Chrissy?
So I think there's a really, this is what I would have done in a hypothetical scenario where I was in the group chat, right? Is yesterday, Crazy Raccoon played Max on Colo. I think you have to pick Colo now and gamble that Moon is going to keep playing Max. Because I'm thinking of the hybrids pool. All 3 of them are Max maps, right? Midtown, Icon, what's the third? Blizzard World.
Blizzard World.
Fuck, Blizzard World.
Yeah.
Is Blizzard
That's
World
the
a
scary
max
one.
map?
I
That's
feel like
not,
it's
is
actually
it?
pretty
No.
good for ball. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's just classic tech where you just try and get the enemy team's player that you're least scared of in the lobby. It's like a
Because
classic.
either you pick a mid-town against Max, and then you're facing Esperanza against Jumbin with his ball, or you're taking Colo. It's tough. I think either
Yes.
way, final boss Jumbin's playing at least one more time this series, you know? And you've banned his ball. At least the
At least
sim's
sim
now
ban.
open.
There's no sim ban, yeah. If you can get a sim diva in against Junbin, maybe it's possible. But they actually already
yeah,
lost
I never
Junbin on
left.
sim diva, so I don't know what I'm...
Hello, everybody. I never left. I was lying to you. Huh? Shout out to Marjed. That's Batman sitting next to me. You can see him with the key and Cristiano if you look hard enough.
Really good
You need-
chance Max is playing it right,
Yeah, but
and
you
then
need-
you can.
I think what Chris said is right, where you need to pick Colo so they can't pick Esperanza map 5 and put Junbin in.
Esperanza's
that's-
so awkward versus a ball tracer because your cart control
yeah.
is so cooked in so many of these situations.
Yeah. You can even play... Hisan can even get back on Farah if he wants. Like, there's so many options for CR in that map, I think. So I think Chris is right that you need a Colo pick to come through here. And then protect Diva, maybe. Or, if Max is in, you don't really need the Diva, right? So I guess you just protect support or something.
Hello.
Thanks, Monkey Mans, for the prime.
I mean, we're saying Lucio Ban kills TM, but I feel like Lucio Ban makes it pretty hard for CR also. Like, Choran can play other heroes, but what do you even play if Lucio's banned in this economy? You have to get, like, Anak Kiri? Or Juno Kiri?
Juno Kiri, maybe? Yeah.
I don't think Juno comp is what CR wants to go to anyway. They've never been good at those, really. So I don't think we'll see a Lucio ban.
Well, thank you, AskKaz995 for the 17 months prime.
That's right, Pocket. Me and Avril live here from the STC
Probably see a
hearing
Colo.
these
energy inside of here is just
Oh my god.
amazing. The fans
Avril
are
in the
going
STC
crazy
arena? Are we
for
getting
Twisted
this?
Minds, of course. You might
I'm
know
getting
the
it.
broadcast. The stage is like really wide, really open. But as you get inside, the fans are really close to the stage actually, and all this energy is feeding down into the players. It has to be a factor here, Avril.
Oh, fuck, it's so tough, actually. I don't know, I actually don't know what to pick. There's just... Either way, the road to victory doesn't look easy, you know? It actually looks quite challenging.
If you were
It's like
hypothetically
Junbin really is just in the throne waiting for map 5.
Is it a classic case where TM lose a Lijiang tower and the whole series looks really
I
difficult?
think, yeah.
Yeah, it
probably,
is.
right?
They just needed to... I mean, I said it right, we need to win one of the Jumbin maps, but it feels
Yeah.
like Lijiang, when ball is banned, we
the
really,
Jumbin
really
map you
need to
need.
take that one, you know?
That's your
I
best
mean,
shot.
even
so fucking
Flashpoint
close
is
as
supposed
well.
to be such a good game mode. I mean, honestly, the Atlas Sim ban is like really smart from every team against TM, because it's like the same logic as taking Circuit, right? Like you deny the Flashpoint game mode and get the free win.
Yeah.
Run Preds 100%. Dude, honestly, you're the only moderator on my chat. You can actually do whatever you want. Permaban anyone.
It's a
do whatever you need to
dictatorship.
do. You are so in charge. It's unbelievable.
Don't forget to run the Preds. Is it
What the
hybrid
Preds saying?
last?
59%.
Is
There's hybrid and push left.
Hybrid and push
Yeah.
left, yeah.
Jesus. What?
Junbin,
Are there any
Junbin's
good
just
push?
better sitting backstage.
Are there good push ball maps?
Esperanza.
Esperanza's
Yeah.
probably
I would
the
rather-
scariest one.
I would rather play Esperanza versus ball than Blizzard World versus ball. No.
I
Maybe.
mean, probably the problem with Colo is, right? We pick Colo. You're actually somehow gambling that they keep putting Max in. If Moon just wakes up and puts Jumbin in, then you're just fucked because you double
Yeah,
Jumbin.
that's probably true.
But I mean, Max is also right. Blizzard World against Jumbin, that's looking fucking ropey dopey, to be honest.
There's rope in
To be honest, between you and me, TM struggle on Blizzard World from time to time too.
Well,
so
it's a good thing you're not versus a good ball player on the best ball hybrid in the game. When I say you, obviously I mean Yubi, because all you need is
I
Yubi
mean-
when you don't need a coach when you have Yubi.
Yeah, in junk.
That's a
His
Korean
friends call him
reference.
you for short. Yeah.
Any Koreans in my chat understood the reference?
I got the reference. I got the reference.
All right, decision time.
Do you know when
I feel like for
PG
this EWC, more non-Saudis like flew out for the event too. I remember last year it was like pretty much like a few Chinese fans and almost everyone was like a local. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's all paid actors, but actually I swear there's like loads of like Korean and even some white people in the crowd.
Yeah, and there were a lot of giveaways. I think like a lot of like the VP guys were all doing giveaways for tickets and stuff, right? Maybe contributing.
Yeah,
Cruzzy's there.
The crowd is quite literally packed with people that got like free tickets and stuff flown out. You know, like lots of different like family members and stuff like that. Like they did all the giveaways on Twitter to all the partner clubs. So like, there's a million ways to get a ticket to come here. Yes, real fans with real tickets.
Yeah, I think if Junbin comes in for this map, you need to see a Diva Protect ban surely from TM if they have the chance.
I guess that's the other thing, right? They have to worry about this, and the Kiri ban is actually maybe now better for Crazy Raccoon, right? Because they saw what they were able to do to Simple when he was stuck on BAP.
Yeah. That poor guy. That guy's actually just trying to let BAP into ball venture every fight.
Vienna wasn't too bad. They had to try really hard.
You need to get him on Moira. Like, I don't even. There's no hero he can pick that's gonna survive.
I'm gonna get a coffee, okay? You guys and keep my chat entertained.
You can do that.
Love a cup of Joe. Drop a 100 in Chris's chat if you like cups of coffee.
Ooh, controversial.
Yep. It's about as hot a take as what Avril presents. Oh, he had a steaming hot one yesterday, actually. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, go on.
Oh, fuck. It was insane.
Too hot? Burnt through your memory?
It's actually burned a hole in my brain, I think. I was something like so crazy, like a T1 look a bit better than Sign or something, you know? Like just total fucking like nonsense.
Oh, Junbin in. Junbin in.
Oh no, Junbin in.
No.
No, they want to win.
No. I hate when Junbin doesn't get his mandatory 30-minute break between every win.
They've seen through the scheme. It is Cole. We're just gonna fuck it and play ball.
And a Diva ban. So they didn't protect Diva. That's interesting.
Colo, Diva banned. They have to play Ram vs Ball. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like
he might actually go on Malgo with the Ana ban though.
I'd rather have the Diva available on Hybrid if I'm TM,
true.
you know? Like, I'm really grateful if we can get to Hybrid, that I've got the Diva available. And Anna's not too bad, I think, actually, Colosseo, you know? Like, he's really long fights, you can just play on the high ground.
Yeah, but that means she was locking Anna on Blizzard World, and that's terrifying.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think we'll probably see some Mauga here, right? I mean, no Diva, Anna ban, no nade for the Mauga. I think we could see some Mauga, Lucio, Kiri.
I feel like you would if it wasn't if it was Maxin, if that makes sense. Like I don't know if it changes with.
Oh, but into the ball, I think the Mauga's really.
You think? Yeah.
That's a KSA classic. Especially with, I think the Lucio Kiri Mauga sim, that should be pretty hard to crack without an Ana nade.
Because it'll probably just be what? Just they can probably even Pharisojin if they want, but it might just be
Pharisoj, Tracer, Venture, any of them.
Or even just Venture Sojin or something. Yeah, all of his heroes viable.
I think that's what I'd like to see, honestly. Venture hit scan.
Ooh. What game's this?
You want more ads? Yeah, another minute of ads,
Legends,
please.
maybe. I'm actually not sure what game this is.
Anyone know what game this is?
No, but I know it's in the Amazon Esports Arena.
I think it might be Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Bang Bang?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mobile Legends Bang Bang is everyone's saying.
I was chilling with the C9 Mobile Legends Bang Bang team on my way to EWC last year. Chill dudes. I had no idea what that game was. Yeah, it's Diva, Anna,
Crocodile.
and Junbin.
Apollo.
So probably seen some Maugo, I think.
Is Max in?
No.
No.
God, Gabby. Gabby.
But they're gonna be Junbin's trying to play ball with no Anna, and there's gonna be 2 hearts on the point. Okay.
I mean, it's no problem.
Wait, here's one for
He would
you.
prefer to play Kiri than Anna, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But...
Go on.
YouTube chat is saying, Scrimbucks say Crazy Raccoon have not been scrimming Blizzard World.
How would anyone in your
have
YouTube chat
Crazy
know that?
Raccoon Scrimbucks in your
chat?
Who told you
I'm
that?
the only one. I'm the only one with real Scrimbucks. You know what? I'm getting
Chris, you didn't even qualify for the event.
Thank you, Sexy Vanilla Freshness from the Prime.
I mean, that's true. People keep reminding me. I didn't know
Thank you, Abski, for the Prime.
Thank you, Abski. If you want to open up a second tab, maybe a second subscriber, I'm over here, mate. Okay.
I'm getting Prime jealousy right now. Can anyone subscribe to me to make me feel better?
Prime jealousy?
Max has only got 2 jobs at the moment.
Yeah.
Can we get a third job going for Max, please?
I don't want a third job, but can I get like just some tiny little trickle donations? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Tell me it works, man.
3, 2, 59, 58, 57. Looking good?
Go again.
All right. Okay, 53, 52, 51, 50.
Sing now.
49.
Go on.
All right.
High cinema.
Sim, Ram, Kiri, Lucio, Winston for jump in here. I really thought he would have played ball instead. It's Farah, Freya, so Crazy Raccoon playing slow and steady, but it's just going to be awkward for him to control the payload here, so Twisted Minds might be able to get a good few meters for free.
I think car control is so hard, but these high ground fights will be good for Crazy Raccoon. The Winston's still very playable in this matchup, really relying on Quartz and KSA to ham up Junbin, but you can see everybody's just vying for space right now, and already Twisted, they've stolen the card, they're getting meters on the board.
Yeah, they're just walking away with it now. Heesang's going to take the high ground, but Crazy Raccoon are all behind them. But Quartz dies early now. The dive comes in from Jumbin. TP for Funny Astro, but he's going to have to use it to make a basic maneuver. Simple comes out for TP, but it's a death trap. Yubi's also won, and it'll be easy clean up for Lift in the end.
Such good discipline from the side of Crazy Raccoon, keeping Heesang in spawn, forcing the pinch. They knew the flip was coming, so all they needed to do was keep one of their DPS back in main and wait for the pinch to naturally come to fruition. Twisted Minds, they had nowhere to push. Now Crazy Raccoon, they're getting meters on the board, and as high ground starts to become a factor, Crazy Raccoon's comp just gets better and better, Xavier.
Trying to walk in, they can't afford for Quartz to go down early while they're trying to live through all this long range spam. They really need Quartz to be proactive and clearing these angles just to stop that damage raining in. Now,
numbers.
KSA's going to drop. All right, 26, 25, 24.
Just works,
23.
sorry.
Beautiful. KSA down to half HP. Astro has the beat if they need it. Bola thrown in over the top. Quite all that much. Simple also has his ult ready to go. Kitsune Rush coming through. Beat in response from Astro. Catches everyone. Charong's going to beat back. Now later Kitsune Rush laid in as well. Barrage is out. Quartz is going to die to it. Heesang does get traded. Jumping doesn't get to the primal. Player advantage for TM. They push forward. They regain control. And they should be good for avoiding any more trades now too. Chance for TM.
Real opportunity for TM here. Good trades, support ultimates spent for them, but really Crazy Raccoon, they've spent such a huge amount of ultimates. The Twisted Minds, they could just steal this away. A good high noon from Quartz, a good sim wall on the point from Yubi. It's all to play for right now, and I'm not talking about the marbles.
No marbles yet. Quartz kills Heesang early, opening for Twisted Minds to maybe TP to take the high ground here as well. You can see they're just letting KSA push these meters underneath though. TP available, they're going to flip underneath actually, under the bridge, pivot round, get KSA through there as well. Keep this robot moving. They're underneath right now, but this is a scary area versus the Primal.
Very scary space to be versus Primal, but Yubi's going to keep him healthy with that symbol. Allow them to keep pushing the card. Heesang is doing bulk damage, but it's so hard to follow up. Lip has the bowler shot. That's big damage as well. Funny Astro, 80%. And Quartz, he's found an angle on Heesang. No barrage. High noon throwing everybody left, right, and center. But Shu goes down. That's 2 for Twisted Minds. They're surely going to be able to get the checkpoint here.
Boot back, Charong's going to die as well. This is going to be checkpoint here. All the cleanup for Quartz, pushing forward. Eyes on Jumpin', he's forced all the way back into spawn. And Crazy Raccoon, they spent for that as well. The high noon from Quartz, honestly, it's the best high noons of the world. Sim or no sim, you always find so much value with them. And now Twisted Minds have great ults for the snowball.
great ults available for Twisted, continually pushing the cart. You can see the power of this Ramatra. Big drop available for Funny Astro if they wish to aggress, but they're happy to just keep playing cart. Make them come to us. Our cart control is better. Quartz needs healing. Suzy Q comes out from Simple. Kitsune rush on high ground from Shu. There's a beat just around the corner for Chirong, but Simple, he's pocketing them through it, and Quartz, again, he delivers, Xavier!
2 more for Quartz, chasing down Lip, and Twisted Mind's foot on the gas right now. Chirong didn't quite have it. Thank you into Tiny Flames 4 for Tier 1. And this is a great situation. A Kitsune Rush trade, and the Play-Doh keeps moving. Hisang's going to change hero again onto the Venture. The crowd are up, Twisted Minds on the front foot. It's only been 4 minutes, and they're already here.
Such a good position for Twisted at this stage. 4 minutes burned off the clock and already 100 meters. We're closing in on that critical juncture, Xavier. Big jump from Jumpin' Deep. Beat to keep him alive, but the flip back and forth. The TP all over the place. The High Noon breaks the bubble. Shu has nowhere to run. Bowler shot comes out, but no kills converted. Chirong has fallen. Twisted Minds, they're still on the cart. They're still going to keep posting meters. Hisang has fallen. No trades. Twisted Minds are twisting the game.
All going for him. There's surely no way out for Shu either. He's going to die a little bit late. Jumping is on point, but where can he go? Quartz is just going to walk to the spawn. Seen this one a few times. Front foot annihilation symbol to finish the job. Crazy Raccoon might just be done on Colosseo.
This could be a full push in no time at all. Symbol available for UB. KSA can go deep with the annihilation, but he loves to stand on cart and keep on blocking. Wall comes up. 3 meters on the clock right now. KSA, he's taking a lot of damage. He will have to use that annihilation. Jumpin' goes down. No primal. Simple as the rush. Chorong is dead. It's a 5 versus 3. 5 versus 1. Twisted Minds will full cap the map.
Oh, that was so
problem.
stupid.
Holy
KSA
shit.
at the end as well. That's an aura Colosseo.
We get to that point, the map is going to be tricky, but I tell you, there's no fucking bans left, you know? Everything from everybody's comp is wide open. Cass is going to be open, Sim's going to be open, Ram, Diva. It's a Lucio ban, right? That's if we're smart, we go Blizzard World, ban Lucio. Has to be the way ahead for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, probably. But what do they even play if you ban
There's
Lucio?
your jump in map, mate. There's your jump in map. Consider that one. Like I said, go Colo.
Maybe. I think, I don't know. The ball is pretty, I guess it's pretty hard in the middle of the map. I think Winston, I don't even know. I think TM are just playing really fucking good. I think they're just controlling points so well. Quartz is free roaming it.
It's all about, like, you know that TP where they went underneath?
Who wants 3 minutes of ads?
A robot underneath bridge, and then they have to find a way to the TP high ground or TP around it. The timing on that one was so
I just hit the biggest button there is.
Yeah, like the hardest.
Quartz, every single like pre-fight before an ult, it's just Quartz is thinking someone, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he won 4 fights just through ult economy is so easy if Quartz has already killed someone on the other team.
Yeah, like for TM to take the high ground, it should be impossible, but he just pre-fights Hisang, and there's just so much pressure off them to just push the cart all the way to the checkpoint.
With this version of the comps, when they're playing like the Pharah Freya or whatever like that, it's really just, there's going to be so much damage coming from all these different angles that eventually something on TM breaks. But it was the same on Li Jiang when he was playing Sojourn. Like, Quartz is just, he's the only one shooting back or like as deadly at that range, but he's just winning these fights with Hisang or Lip or whoever he's taking them with.
Yeah, he's taking so much pressure off the rest of that team. Like, how easy does this game get for Simple and Astro when you take one of the... All you have to do is take one angle out, right? And they get like a place to reset, a place to kite to when one of the angles is gone. Like, when the rockets are being taken out of the equation, it just makes it so much easier for TM to survive on the point. He's really just
up for it
really
too.
good at all.
Is Psycho coach
Yugi, this guy is fucking ready, mate. This guy is locked in right now.
And this is it as well, right? This is 2-2, single elimination.
Yeah.
One more map.
Quartz takes the glasses off, puts the jacket on, and he's just a different beast.
Raccoon's a lazy today.
Lazy raccoons.
Good shout.
My happening guy just called and said something is happening. I wouldn't go that far, but... Lazy raccoons? Come on.
Yeah. Blizzard World, Lucio ban, Tracer.
Damn, Lucio ban is insane. I'm actually really excited.
The Tracer ban's pretty good though. I think.
You know when those cart control problems we were
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about? Well,
Yeah,
it really interferes with that.
I feel like
really,
I think Tracer ban is like the S tier ban. Like you can actually just go some bullshit like AFK on the point comp now. Oh fuck.
What, over Ash?
I mean, look,
It's
I love.
I
hate you. Oh. I didn't even get a sub when I begged last time. I'm really losing my touch.
Think we're going to see some bad break from TN? Or maybe with the Tracer ban, you can play Juno Kiri, right?
I mean,
I think
what I really
Just worry about the benches, so.
what I really want them to play on attack is like Mauga, Juno, Kiri, Kasim. That's really what I want them to play on the attack. I don't know what they play on defense, but I really want them to play that on attack.
Yeah, maybe you can lean into the bad break on the defense or something, just to slow the game down and control the point. But with Junbin in, I assume, I didn't see that, but no Diva play and Tracer ban, the Juno Kiri gets really opened up, I think.
Yeah, everyone's crying for Zen.
Zen? simple pulling out simple. He has insane motion on that hero, to be fair. He's unbelievable at that hero, but I don't know if this is the time to pull it out.
This is like a Bat Break Sim type angle, I think.
Bat Break Sim or Juno Kiri?
God, there's no way that funny Astro on Brig is going to knock Crazy Raccoon out of the bracket, though. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't happen.
Though. Like, Bat Brig into the Venture, I think is really good.
It's Daniel.
Shut up, Max.
It's just
Daniel.
cinema.
What would you rather him play then?
Lucio!
Oh, he's too cold. Sees the Lucio bad map 5, he's not even a flinch. She's gonna get on with it.
Fuck.
I really think no matter what they play, you can full cap if you play this fucking Juno Maga shit. Just
I
keep
agree.
jumping bodies on point. All your ults are insane for capping. Defense, honestly, you're a bit fucked, I think. But
how do you defend?
Like
just keep pushing more and more. Go to overtime and push it again. Second overtime.
It's a 4 point,
time.
it's a 5th
Get
point.
attackers
9
advantage.
points.
9 points and win a big old fight.
9 points.
Alright.
They're rolling out Malari?
Juno,
Oh shit.
Malari.
He's on Juno! No!
Yeah, Tracer ban is might not be bad.
He's good at Juno.
Yeah, and then Lip is gonna go Sombra.
No, shut up, mate. He won't.
Lip
What
goes
is this
Sombra.
El Meta read? I've never seen this guy play Sombra. It's like since like 2 years ago.
Oh, he's on Sombra!
No! Ball Sombra versus Funny Astro and Juno with no brick. Good luck.
Go
He's
back.
on
No, he's on cast, he's on cast. We'll take it. Freya will take it.
Okay, Astro's gonna carry it now.
Come on.
Alright, they're going to go with a little look at the comp, see what they see. He sang Sane in spawn so they can TP back as well. And now
He sang Sombra.
He sang Sombra.
That's actually fine. That guy's a bomb.
We can deal with
that guy basically got kicked off SF Shock for playing Sombra, so I think they can do it again. Twisted can twist the game here. Jumbin's setting up behind. He rolls into the back, just taking his time to get some positioning, but at the same time, you can see he's back in the mix. Crazy Raccoon, that's a great flashbang from Quartz to slow down Jumbin's advance. He might actually get picked here.
Ooh, he does! Dodges the boop as well. Jumbin tries to twist it back on him, but he can't. Now looking for the Sombra as well. Quartz just loses him. But this is what they need to do. They've lost Yubi. They do get a trade. Just need to be careful getting the sim back from spawn here.
Already need to taxi the sim back. Need to be careful not to be spawn camped by Heesang. Fortunately, that guy doesn't know how to spawn camp anything. Lip flying up into the high ground already, looking for a couple of shots, but he's whiffing completely. Chirong's actually made the swap over to the Juno now. Jumping on Winston. This is dicey for Crazy Raccoon. I feel like they're no longer on their strongest heroes, Zap.
No, not at all. And this is much easier for them to deal with as well. This Winston, the Ram slow is going to be such a big punish. They drop off the high ground here into Snacks. They keep everyone alive. Heesang can find a hack onto KSA, but KSA has that form going. Where's Yubi? He's so low. He's been isolated. I think they maybe interrupted him. They managed to go before he got back.
You can see such a hard time for Yubi, and now all of Twisted Minds are balled up in the corner. Long shot bowler will not connect, but Simple's taking so much damage. Jumbin's inside. He might just go down here unless he can get out. Pocket from Shu and Chirong looks to be good. Simple's pylon has gone down, but still, no ticks conceded. Quartz getting incredibly aggressive. Suzu forced, but now's the engagement inside.
Kitsune rush from Shu to keep going as well. There's nothing to respond with just yet for Twisted Minds. They're on live support onto the coast.
Astro!
Falls into the ocean. And Crazy Raccoon will get first point off that.
Oh my. This is a rough situation for Twisted Minds. It did not cost Crazy Raccoon much. And Twisted, they had a good comp to keep it going on first point. Yubi going down twice in a row, isolated critically, really hurts. Now on second point, it's much more difficult to prevent Crazy Raccoon's comp from taking space. Heesung with an EMP. Lip's going to be able to fly up top. Jumbin can pinch. It's so tough. Really need Yubi to clutch with these TPs.
EMP coming up soon for Heesang as well, but he's taken care of Quartz again. How many times has he done that in this series for Twisted Minds? Just find a pick that relieves all the pressure, allows him to stabilize on Car, but Simple's traded by Lip, not out of it yet. Crazy Raccoon can keep committing, but Quartz again, just winning these duels time and time again, and Jumping can't make any sort of forward moves yet.
Quartz provides, but Crazy Raccoon, they have a much closer spawn. Orbital Ray from Funny Astro, that might have been just to play life. Shu dueling with Quartz on the side, but Quartz won't find the kill. Jump from Jumbin up on the top ropes. Quartz seemingly allergic to anything but head. He's saying EMPs, but he's the victim of it. Yubi traded. KSA's got the Annihilation to keep it going, and he will. Of course, Quartz finds the angle, rips off Lip's head. Nice free haircuts. Flank onto Churong as well. Funny Astro's down, but Shu traded as well. Twisted Minds, they hold.
Good hold from here. They need to pick up a few people from spawn. Need to be careful. So there might be a chance for Crazy Raccoon to go quickly as their support spawn now. But KSA, he doesn't want to give up. Obviously, the entire team respawns quickly when you have the simple TP for everyone as well.
Hack out onto KSA. It's going to charge up a bit of Heesang's EMP, but he does not deliver with these. He's scouted out on the flank by UB Sim turret as well. Crazy Raccoon, time to go. Jumbin jumps deep, isolates KSA. High Noon in response. You can see Captive Sun as well. They really want this fight. Twisted Minds, that's 3 ultimates. The Noon, the Sun, and the Wall, and no kills converted for any of them. Not an ideal situation by any stretch.
Bowler out as well, and Lip able to get the kill. They trade it for Heesang, but now Twisted Minds for bank is dry. Chance for Crazy Raccoon to go forward. They have for Primal to go in, but Quartz finds another kill. Yubi harassing underneath. Jumping does trade it still as for Primal. Yubi TPs aggressively, just trying to find trades, and KSA, where he always is, just making sure that payload doesn't move until they're all dead.
Excellent close hold from Twisted Minds. They bled the clock down significantly here. Only 2 minutes remain, but they do have to retake here into that Primal Rage. Jumbin's had this for the longest time, and KSA now making a swap over to the Diva, knowing that he needs to retake high ground. Simple has gotten a bit overzealous and been pre-fight picked, though. This is really bad for Twisted. That means 2 fights have turned into 1 here for the retake.
Forward hold as well, and Jumbin still has that Primal as they're going to try and rotate forward. Astro nearly has the Ray, which should stop Jumbin really getting too much done with the Primal, but if Jumbin can force this Ray early, far away from the point, that will be Crazy Raccoon's ideal. Jumbin's really low, he doesn't use the Primal. Good hold from Jumbin.
Final turn now for Twisted Minds. Funny Astro has that Ray, but the counter is there. Jumbin can just juggle you out of it. TP away. Big wave of torpedoes from Funny Astro. Lip with the bowler shot. Doesn't connect a kill. Ray on the carton. You can see Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to cheat this. They're trying to disengage. Looks like there's an element of success to that too as we find no kills. Now's the swing for Crazy Raccoon. They've got the rush. They've got the Primal. In comes Jumbin. He's isolated Funny Astro. He's just bubbled at the moment, but here comes the ult.
Kitsune rush in, Simple is dead already. Lots of pressure jumping with this Primal all over Yubi. That's 2 picks already. Quartz is 1 HP, no pocket either. And that's going to be Crazy Raccoon getting it. Just force out 1 ult, fight it out, and go back in with their own one. And Twisted Minds having a much harder time being more evasive. Feels like Simple's having a really hard time living in a lot of these dives as well.
A classic Kadia first team wipe there for Crazy Raccoon as we enter third point. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Twisted Minds now, they are in a position where 2 minutes on the clock, a respectable bleed down. All to play for here. This is an elimination game, but they do have ultimates to fight right now. They want to take multiple fights on third while they have their backs to the wall. UB TPs aggressively, but his TP's been broken. He's stuck in behind. Simple with the Captive Sun, but Funny Astro, he's caught Churong. Shoes down as well. It's a win for Twisted Minds, and now the priority is blocking the payload.
Yeah, need to be a little bit careful here, TM, because the Crazy Raccoon players will be spawning behind them. They TP forward, but they lose Quartz and Simple actually here. They wanted to clear that up. Lip is still lurking around. KSA's 1 HP. Not going to bomb. They're just going to take the reset. It's a little bit messy from TM at the end here.
This is the worst case scenario for TM. A 5v3 has turned into a defeat screen for them, and now Crazy Raccoon, they're pushing the cart forward with enough time that they can cap without OT. That is not the theory we wanted for the indefensible map. Twisted Minds now on the retake. High Noon available. Quartz has consistently delivered with these, but Jumbin still got that Primal. Heesang potentially able to shred him with the Tectonic Shock as well. Early pull of the Noon from Quartz.
Looking for Jumbin. Everyone jumps back. Eyes on Heesang. Damage onto him, but Heesang gets out to coast. Now Quartz going to go back to Beacon. Bowler is good for an Astro. Will live. I think Susie must have been there to save him. Symbol out from Yubi, but look how far back Crazy Raccoons are. They'll get this one for free.
They can kill Jumbin. It's not free. The Symbol's out. Now the Tectonic Shock comes out, but the wall continues to find value. Yubi cannot escape Heesang's clutches, but Jumbin is traded. Lip is low. Churong as well. Quartz continually providing the Sauvage of the roster, dominating right now. As Heesang, he's on the run. It's last fight territory for Twisted Minds.
Look at the ult here as well. Kitsune Rush only for Crazy Raccoon. Astro has for Ray to match it, and Kitsune Rush for Simple. So close. Twisted Minds have all the ults to seal the defense now. Even a self-destruct in the back pocket. They can just mirror these support ults. They just need to make sure when these support ults come out, they get kills with them.
So winnable right now for Twisted. Shu's got the rush. He's playing from behind, waiting for everyone else to charge up their ultimates. You can see Jumbin vying for position, but he's lost his turn. He's lost his bubble. KSA is taking a beating. The Suzu's force. So is the Ray. So is the rush. But Jumbin's dead. Lip is down. Crazy Raccoon. They're not carding anything. Twisted hold on third.
They try to leave, but the speed ring, the speed boost from the Kitsune Rush, and they get the hold. Thank you, Banter Life, for the 2-1 as well.
Win confirmed.
Take it. Yeah, honestly, I think anything except the full completion in TM are going to be we're super happy with it. So many questions in my mind. What comp are we going to play?
Maybe this. I think it's going to be really hard for their backline on attack.
Yeah,
to be honest.
a lot of discussions. You know, what should they play on hybrid attack? Especially against Lucy, man.
Unito 17, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
It's just a little bit like we're picking D.Va where it makes sense, but I'm still not convinced we're seeing the value out of it, you know? Everything is just like an unbelievable. It's just get as many fucking fights onto the point as humanly possible and just hope that we get enough ult economy to get through. How many do we need to win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights, 8 minutes.
What backline are you picking here, Chris, if you're TM?
Oh, he's on Mauga, come on.
You getting on Juno break?
As well.
I think it's Kiri.
Juno Kiri? Maybe Kiri
just that break here. I feel like
no. I think this is the comp. This is no. Medi, I know. Medi, mate. Me and you, we both know what you want to play, but I know there's
Juno's best here. You don't want to go like the
yes.
Brig Kiri route?
Yes. No. Okay. Trust me. This is it.
I don't know if I can trust you here.
Chris. I'm trusting him.
Start us off, Sav.
Oh, all right, ball that Brig for Crazy Raccoon, but venture with it as well. Twisted Minds, Sim, Ram as they walk up here. We'll see if they change their minds once they see the full comp, but it looks like they are just walking. Jumbin flies through for the first one, gets a bunch of shield. That's going to trigger the TP coming through. Yubi knocked a little bit back. Torpedoes keeping pocketed through. Yubi gets booped in again, but they've
Great pocket.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, they survive early on. Great wave of pedos from Ponny Astro. Simple doing the work as well. And now Twisted, they're bunkered up. Nice TP over to the backline for Quartz. Yubi and Quartz both threatening behind. You can see Germany has an angle to boop. He will boop Quartz, but now he's trapped 1 versus 1 with Mr. Sauvage himself. Step onto the point now for Twisted Minds. You can see great snare from Medi.
Quartz gets Shu, the TP aggressively, they kill him. Quartz is traded right back, 4v4, but Heesang's under a lot of pressure, no cooldowns.
Thanks, Duck.
Brig is with him, Churong is fighting back. KSA is being pushed back by this venture for now, out of form timing as well. Yubi's fallen, the supports are trying to help KSA. KSA has killed Churong, he's regrouped with his supports as well. Jumbin is trying to split and divide people. But KSA, he's got another form timing. Heesang getting full pocket, 250 HP. Silver Slam comes in, and Baram just can't deal with this venture.
KSA has been taken down on the objective, such a disaster for them. Simple. He's closing on the rush, but with no tank, no tip of your spear. You're relying on thoughts, prayers, and Quartz to get you over the line. Bowler shot comes out, it catches Yubi. Looks to have been Suzu'd off him though, as Simple. He's getting the pocket, he TP's out, he will survive. This is great for Twisted. The Bowler was a huge tool to shut down their engagements, and now they're coming up on a huge wave of ultimates. The double support ultimate on the point could be deadly for Crazy Raccoon.
They TP and they're going to come through left-hand side. Double support up soon for TM if they want to start forcing the point with it. Minds, Jumbin does have to stall out a bit of time. Quartz peeking onto the high ground, but 3 people staring him back. Going to keep going, little blink on Shu, but full of damage. Now the TP aggressively with behind him. Minds come through, looking for it. Few heads going to take the TP back. Turns around.
Heesang
Wasn't expecting that one. Window out from Shu to try and turn it now, but TM, they've got round the corner.
TM, they've got bodies on the point. They've got a 3-man advantage, and they are going to close this out. That's the first point done and dusted for Twisted Minds right here with much time on the clock. Only 2 minutes to get this cap. Looking so winnable for the hometown heroes.
This second bit is the important one. Once you get to third point, as we kind of saw on the defense, this is the best for Twisted Minds type of comps. It's this second point. We need to prioritize car, make sure we get as far as possible, and then when we have the ults to win the fight, take that opportunity.
So little margin for error right now. Twisted Minds, they're going to be continually playing for the objective, and Crazy Raccoon always trying to find that pinch. You can see Jumpin setting up behind right now. Heesung burrowing in main, but he's actually just going to take the back step. They're going to play for a little further behind, pull Twisted Minds in. Funny Astro, he's being pressured from behind, but the pocket is good from Simple.
Symbol to block the tectonic shock, but Heesang wants to go through, looking for more damage. Boots Quartz back, tries to boot UB in, doesn't find either of them. Now KSA can push them all back here, clearing the high ground. Payload starting to move forward a little bit during this. But the bowler connects, Lip gets 2, and that's going to stop Twisted Minds in their tracks.
That was only the symbol from Twisted Minds, but a fantastic DPS ult layer there from Crazy Raccoon. Tectonic shock to bleed all of the resources from Twisted Minds, and then Lip with the closer on the TP, cleaning house now as he takes down Funny Astro. You can see, looking over to the next fight, it's another ult swing for Twisted, but they got a long way to go, and time is whittling away. Only 3 minutes remains, Av.
Crazy Raccoon doing a really good job of fighting in these early areas, making Twisted Minds work for every single meter they want on the board. They TP in aggressively, and one shot onto Quartz as he comes through. The Ray has been committed by Astro as well. But Heesang killed both DPS. Disaster for him. Heesang gets free during Astro's Ray. The rally from Toronto was in play, but Bash did connect during all of that, and this is a huge fight for Crazy Raccoon.
This is so tough for Crazy Raccoon now. Rather so tough for Twisted Minds, as they've continually invested ultimates for no return. Heesang's already 50% of the way to another tectonic shock. And Twisted, they're running out of options. They're running out of time. Only 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Jumpin setting up for a slam, rolling around in main. Window, KSA taking an absolute beating. Annihilation in the corner, but he is being backshot by Jumpin. Big wave of torpedoes from Funny Astro, but Shu drills him out of the sky.
Minds on top of this Kitsune rush now. Jumpin doesn't find the slam node. He's 5 HP, gets away with it. And Crazy Raccoon can regroup and just wait out this Kitsune rush and go again. Slow onto Heesang, forces him all the way back. Another slam comes through. KSA does punish the Venture. They've dealt with it. Now finally they can get some progress. Quartz is low. They need to avoid trades if they can. No trade.
Such a good clutch there from Twisted Minds. They were down their tank, but they still get it done in the end. So good. Now Crazy Raccoon, few ultimates on the cards. That DPS ult layer that we've got to be worried about, but Jumpin, he might be hunted out here, or they could just ignore him. You can see Quartz knows Jumpin's position. He's watching the rotations, but he's ready to high noon as well, jockeying for an angle. Heesang burrows underneath on the cart, controlling the push. Lip has the boulder shot available. It's so slim of a margin right now, Zav.
They're getting the payload underneath. Bowler's out, shifted up. Quartz finds the kill. Now this is the opening. They have the high noon still to go. Can they flip out with the high noon? Heesang and Jumpin both coming for the touch. Jumpin's going to be forced back. Shu's peeking aggressively. High noon out now. Where is this TP going? Eyes on Shu, eyes on Jumpin. Just takes the damage onto Jumpin. Half HP. Look how close the cart's getting.
Already the on-burrow. Heesang, he pops his tectonic shock and he goes down. Chirong, he's got the rally. He can still clutch this. He bashes in. It's a double bash, but he's in so much trouble. KSA takes him down. It's a 2-man advantage. Crazy Raccoon, they're scrambling. Lippy's face to face with the sim. He hits the shot on Yubi. This could be the difference maker. Or no, Funny Astro, no!
Oh, we raid for it as well. We do really kill the Widowmaker, sure, but wish we have that raid for the next one, but it's not the end of the world for Twisted Minds. Look at the ults max, even with that wasted raid. 3 ults for Twisted Minds, nothing for Crazy Raccoon.
Nothing in the tank for Crazy Raccoon. It's so winnable for Twisted, but Funny Astro, he's got to be kicking himself about that Ray. Simple, he can make it happen with the Kitsune Rush. Yubi, we know he's good with these walls. Jumpin, he's not blocking cart right now. He's being poked out early. It's a disaster scene for Crazy Raccoon right now. As Simple, he's ready to push with this rush. He's hanging on burrows, and it's time for Twisted to push Xavier.
Jumpin is so low inside. KSA's got him caught up. This payload's going to keep moving. Crazy Raccoon, did they give space or do they play for trades? Heesang's going to get the first touch. KSA is looking for the exit kill. Heesang is on the run. They keep pushing. Twisted Minds have the ults to keep going. Crazy Raccoon, they are backing it up.
It's so incredibly winnable. Twisted have everything they need. Crazy Raccoon, they're almost dry. They need a miracle clutch, but these are the miracle merchants. Simple. He's got the ultimate on the card. The ping pong begins for the side of Crazy Raccoon. There's not even 5 meters remaining. Heesung disengages. Jumpin's down. It's a one-man advantage. They need to touch. Medi, Simple takes down Heesung. Churong as well. And Twisted Minds, they've done it.
Crazy Raccoon out. Twisted Minds. This is, what a performance, what a result. You need to win a jump-in map? What if you won 2?
What a fucking banger series. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
How no Scrimbucks looking now, Cap?
Yeah, everyone in that Reddit thread 2 days ago shitting on me, apologize right now, okay? You can apologize in the form of a subscription on twitch.tv, okay guys?
Wait, a copy pasta coming in. Does Moon do any legitimate coaching? This is Crazy Raccoon's lowest ever finish. By a long shot as well.
I mean, it's their first non-top 2, no?
It's their first tournament they're not in the final of.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's that, top 8 for them?
No, 5th to 8th, yeah.
5th to 8th? Holy shit.
You can maybe make an argument they might be closer to that 5th to the 8th.
Yeah. Well, that's the first team out. It's just a UB world at the end of the day. It feels like, you remember when Quartz UB, like the original Quartz UB KSA teams that split before they could ever play at Worlds? It feels like the final, it feels like it's deserved for them, you know? Like they had such a dominant team but never actually got to show it internationally. I thought that really just had taken down fucking Crazy Raccoon, so.
Mate, I gotta send ZP a message on WhatsApp because I was telling him leading into the tournament that Alcat and Twisted were like really, really good and like definitely capable of causing upsets. And he's like, EU always hypes themselves up and they never deliver. Blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up! Like,
hey, Max, you said the same thing. Max, shut the fuck up! You said the same thing in our fucking group chat. What are you saying?
I pivoted. I have pivoted.
Downloading in scrims. Oh, what a surprise! Oh, nice spreadsheets or whatever. That's what you said too, buddy.
I had shifted my tune by the time we came to match days. I decided, you know what, I'm EU king.
Then you believed. Once you saw TM was the sign, then you believed.
This is a UB interview. Oh, this is
UB interview. Also, this means EMEA semi-final, EMEA team guaranteed in the grand final.
Oh shit, yeah.
How did you guys prepare for this match? You're going up against the title holder of the Esports World Cup. Just tell me how you guys prepared.
صراحة الشعور ما صراحة الشعور ما أقدر أوصف. الله يسعدكم جميعا على الحضور وبإذن الله مبيضة. أدري قبل يومين زعلناكم لكن حاليا
This is a gas interview, no?
Yobi is saying, before anything, I just want to thank the fan and tell them that this is only the first step and we're going to get this trophy at the end of this tournament. But you have to tell me, how did you guys prepare for Crazy Raccoon?
Can Alcat face Twisted in the grand final?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
I need it. Wait, in semis or grand? Oh, that sucks. I want it.
Because TM are going to play the Alcat or VP in the semi-finals.
Oh.
A TM Falcons final would go nuclear in the Saudi crowd, no?
Wait, let's hear.
Even though we lost 2 days ago, we didn't care. We didn't want to focus on the fact that we're going to lose or win a single match. We just want to focus on doing our game and take it from there. Well, this is a historical moment because you get to crush the first ever title holder for EWC's key, and it's Crazy Raccoons. Are you ready to do that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's head to the key crusher. Twisted Minds locks top 4, and they get to crush the title holder's key. This is a big moment for the Saudi fans. We'll have you enjoy it.
Title holder key getting crushed.
Aww. Cinema, no?
Ooh.
Go on, Yubi. Oh.
Ooh.
Look at his face.
Little smirk. He's buzzing. This key is going in the trophy at the end.
Snap it, mate.
No bang?
It was like a grind, you know?
Yeah, that was the series. You got to grind them down, you know?
For today, let's head down to Zoe with Maddox for the exit interview.
Exit interview.
So much, Maddox standing back for translations, and of course Heesang joining me here for a quick chat
so
as well. So
good on Heesang for doing this, right? Like youngest player on the team, I think.
Well, and what he had to go up against, because you guys are known to be a
Feels like an asshole move
team,
from them.
right? You don't usually play those mirror matches, especially not if it's a composition that is not really played that much in the region, etc. How did you feel going up against such a competent Symmetra team? What do you feel the counter is like? Because we saw you taking the mirror.
일단 희상 선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 일단 스매시스트리트 마인드가 워낙에 이제 시메트라를 잘하는 팀이고 특히나 이제 CR은 시메트라를 하기보다는 어떻게 보면 좀 카운터를 치는 팀이었잖아요. 그래서 이렇게 강한 시메트라 팀을 상대로 좀 어떤 좀 상대를 준비를 하셨는지 그리고 혹시나 좀 어떤 부분이 좀 상대하기 어려웠는지 그래서 좀 CR이 이래서 그 미러까지 준비할 만큼 굉장히 좀 어려움을 겪었는지 궁금합니다, 여러분.
일단 상대가 시메트라를 하는 팀이기도 했고 그래서 저희는 맞조합을 하기보다는 저희가 잘하는 걸 하고자 했지만 저희가 실수를 더 많이 해서 이렇게 패배하게 된 것 같습니다.
Yeah, we knew that Tristan Mind was very good on Symmetra, and we tried to counter it. But that being said, we made a lot of mistakes in the process, so I think that was the crucial.
All right, lads. I'm going to leave you a Commander X so I can go get a coffee, and I'll leave you with Xavier.
Yeah, obviously,
back.
making the mistakes is we'll do that. But what does he think is the counter? Like, is there an actual direct counter to the Symmetra? Do you have to take the mirror? Like, do you feel like teams are forced into a mirror match here?
시메트라가 좀 미러 매치를 좀 강열받을 만큼.
You play the counter, mate.
그만큼 좀 강한 픽이었는지 좀 개인의 좀 의견을 좀 듣고 싶거든요.
상대가 그것만 했으니까 그걸 잘하기도 하니까 저희는 저희 잘하는 거 하고자
again.
I mean, regardless of the metas, I think they're just good at it. So we try to stick what we are good at it. So I think they'll kind of clash, but I think that they didn't go through our way.
Right on. But we know you're going to come back with the sheer dominance as you've always had in your region. Is there anything you want to say to your fans?
이제 그래도 이렇게 패배를 경험하시긴 했지만 그래도 앞으로 더 강한 모습으로 돌아오실 걸 알기 때문에 또 이렇게 지켜봐 주신 또 팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 여기 와주신 팬분들이랑 한국에서 열심히 응원해 주시고 있는 팬분들 늦은 시간까지 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희는 더 잘해줘서 오겠습니다.
Yeah, thank you for all the fans coming here cheering for us, and also all the fans watching in TV, especially in this late hour. We'll try to come back stronger as much as possible. Thank you so much.
And I'm sure you will. Heesang, thank you so much for joining me for a quick chat. Marcus, thanks so much for the translations. We're now heading it back over to our studio.
When Sierra got that hold going on the early second point, I thought it was over.
Yeah, it was starting to
I
look,
thought they were going to sit there for 5 minutes. But then TM just pull some fucking magic trades out their ass, and once they have point control, it's so nice for them.
This is such a tough result for all the drongos on Twitter and Reddit, because on one hand, they're always complaining that Crazy Raccoon always win, right? So now Crazy Raccoon have lost. But it's TM who have beaten them, and Yubi, so what?
How do they side with TM, Yubi, and Chris? Like, the three evils of the Overwatch community. Saudi, Yubi,
those
and
reactions
Chris.
are hype. You see Astro just go fucking...
Look at that. Even Simple's going for it.
Absolutely insane. Insane. Such a big
That's
one.
That's one of the best Overwatch
insane.
news I've watched in like a long time.
This also, what a confidence boost this is as well, right? Like, this is like, you're the top of the world now.
Yeah.
You're done for the day already, right? You get to sit back now, watch all the other games, get ready for your semi. And EMEA is the semi-final.
If Alcad win, that game is going to go nuclear. Like the TM Alcad semi-final, those are always dogfights, right? And they're both going to have home crowd advantage.
If we don't get flares in the crowd for that game, we're never getting flares in the crowd.
Yeah, the ultras out, yeah. That's fucking crazy. Do you think this is like
another interview?
Yeah, they
got
get
Astro
one
on the desk. Hold on, it's not on the. They don't put the audio through for this one though. Give me a sec, guys. I can get him up. Oh wait, is it just gone? Oh. Maybe I missed it.
I think they might still be talking. They're just showing clips over it. I'm not sure.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, he's still talking.
Where am I going? Overwatch Esports. Give me a sec, guys.
As we're, able to go up against Crazy Raccoon and Falcons in Korea, maybe
grab a
beat them in the
drink,
scrims.
I'll leave
You
you
didn't
with,
lose this time, but you got that revenge. What's happening? You guys, how did you guys make the comeback happen? Because you guys look so good now.
To be honest, against Sign, we were kind of just sleepy. We were tired. We weren't playing the game. We weren't doing what we do in scrims.
Jet lag.
Yeah, exactly. Jet lagged. We're a little bit sick. There's a lot of excuses that we can make there, but to be honest, we just weren't playing well. But it was actually a really good loss for us to have because it's a good wake-up call. Make sure everyone gives 110% in the matches from there on, and that's what we're doing now.
I gotta ask you as well, I mean, the fans behind you, they're so loud and we can hear it through the commentators. Do you hear that on stage as well? Does that feed your energy?
Yeah, of course we can hear that. We love it. The fans are incredible. They're, like, the middle of the last map, I just hear them screaming, ole, 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 ole. And I'm just, the energy is crazy out there. We wouldn't win without them.
Look, you just said right now, if you can beat Crazy Raccoon, you can win the entire thing. Look, I believe you, absolutely. After that game, you just took down the reigning EWC champion. They just won Hangzhou as well. But you still have Alcatia ahead of you, potentially. You got Falcons on the other side. What do you think about that? Because you guys did lose to Alcatia in the EMEA final. Falcons, they're looking strong in this meta as well. How are you feeling about those types of teams?
I'm looking forward to an EMEA-only final. It's going to be us against Alcatia, I think.
They're on your side of the bracket.
Yeah,
so
they're on our side?
Yeah.
Oh,
you might play them next,
then.
yeah.
That's our fault for losing in group
Who do you want to play? Who do you want to play? Alcatia or VP?
I'd rather play against Alcatia because our matches against them are always really fun. They're really close. We have a lot of history together.
Right.
We've played multiple LANs this year already, so we're looking to get some revenge off the OWCS.
You just took out the reigning champions. You are the first team into the Final Four, and with that victory, you tacked on an additional $25,000. You're now up to $60K in the running for the lion's share. Are you guys even thinking about the money, or is it all about the trophy here?
No, I just want to win.
Funny Astro, can you give us a little background? How long have you been at this? What has it taken to get you to this place in 2025?
7 years since Overwatch Open Beta. I've just been playing Overwatch and that's it.
And what is it about this current team? We have 3 Saudis on the lineup, and if you would have asked me 4 years ago, would Saudi Arabia put out some of the greatest players on the planet, I'd be like, no way, bro. They're only coming out of Korea.
To be honest, it's just the vibe. Like, a lot of people, they look at our team, they think it shouldn't really work. You know, we've got a single Korean with no Korean coach. We have no coach at all.
Yeah, expand on that. Expand on that. Yeah.
We don't need a coach. We've got lots of veteran players, lots of people who are smart and they think a lot about the game. So we don't really need a coach. Right.
Is this your proudest win to date in your career? Close to it?
It's got to be close.
You won the mid-season, right?
Yeah, I've got a couple of other tournament wins that are good.
A few golds, all right.
A couple.
But this one has got to feel the best.
Funny
Beating Crazy
Astro,
Raccoons.
You put on a show in front of all the fans, but can you tell me about this guy? What makes Court special?
It's just a funny little guy, you know? He just likes walking around the map and clicking on people.
Good.
What about the leadership from Yubi, though? Because we talk a lot about how he's playing the Symmetra, of course. He's very instrumental in guiding the rest of the team. Is he someone you're listening to a lot? Does like, take this TP, or like, I'm faking this TP? How does he guide you in-game?
He makes a lot of calls around the TPs and around the team comps. I would say he pulls the majority of the weight that a coach would normally do.
I'm actually so happy for Simple.
There's a mix of everyone in the team. Everyone's calling, everyone's giving ideas where they want to push, where they want to go. Sometimes people are asking for TPs, like Quartz wants to go on an angle somewhere. He asks for the TP and Yubi gives it to him.
5 voices. Gotta love that.
Exactly.
I'm going to say, this is really important. Now that you've been Crazy Raccoon, has the gap between Korea and the rest of the world closed?
It's closed.
Woo!
We did it.
It's closed, baby. It's officially closed.
It is closed. Funny Astro, we could talk to you all day, but I want to let you go celebrate. Do you want to say anything to the fans who've been supporting you out here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia?
Thank you for supporting us so much. We wouldn't win today without you, and we're going to win the whole tournament.
They're going to win it all. They're done for the night. If you see him on the street, get his autograph. This guy's going to be famous. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 1 match done and plenty more to come. Johnny, though, I'm told we have something very special coming up. Blizzard has given us the ability to release the numbers. Where does Twisted Mind stand in our team pack sales? We are going to be releasing that.
What a start to the day, eh?
Got to be at least first.
After this, you will be first.
I have to dip pretty soon.
We're going to a quick break, and we come
VP
back.
Series gone, but making the trek over to Newcastle for the night. God forbid.
No way. Where are you going?
Just out for a friend's birthday.
Where are you going?
But I don't know. We're going to his for a while and then going out somewhere. But I don't go that much, so leaving that to other people.
1 hour 33 minutes. I need to see this. Let me. Oh, it's Cafetology. Okay, we can hate watch. There's no problem whatsoever.
Wait, is this the Gandalf thing? Gandalf linked me something, but I was caught up. Hold on, I'll get out for you guys as well. Give me a sec.
What timing? Let's see. 1 hour 33 minutes. Let's go.
1 hour 33. Give me a sec. I'll be there too.
Like you need to unlock.
I'll pause it at
Painkiller,
0.
And however you do that,
33
it's gonna
0,
be, you need to
and then we
speak
can
to him,
go together.
Out of predictions.
Hey, give me a sec to get
I mean,
there.
I guess the rest of it's all pretty normal, right? But Falcons Maga Comp at Stockholm was peak brawl. I mean,
okay, I'm there.
I'm there. Oh, thank you, Archie,
We're
for
going?
the prime. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
say peak brawl was.
Oh, he's looked at my Preds. 3, 2.
Falcons in
Perfect.
Orisa, Kaskinji, Ginobrig. But what you even call brawl nowadays is just like a fucking semantic argument. Because the game just, the comps in the game don't fit those criteria anymore. But mad because you be on top. You say you be on top like he didn't barely squeak out a revenge victory over the 3rd place at 18.
Barely
like,
squeak out a victory.
I don't know.
Yeah,
this
that
is on
3-0
top.
was
Yubi
barely.
is in the middle right now.
Like,
And now he has to play Crazy Raccoon. And if he loses, he gets 8th place at the tournament. Like, but take any 6v6 comp. I mean, that was fucking 10 years ago, bro. Who's counting any of that shit? I will be saving this set of Preds for later, though.
Please do,
Save it, mate. Save it, mate.
Save
it,
mate, please.
Start this with
look
them,
at all this
okay?
shit, dude.
They started this with me. They come into my chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go on.
after
Oh, let's go,
their
mate.
team is finally
I'm
wins
going
the
back
match
into his
versus their
chat,
team.
okay?
They
Wait,
come
let's
in and
hear him out.
You joining me?
Three-prong attack. Hadi Commander Christopher.
All right,
Spamming
I'm
my
getting
chat,
in the chat,
invading me.
guys. I will be
So,
instigating.
if you're going to be saying that Twisted Minds is going to beat Crazy Raccoon tomorrow, I'm
saying it.
ready. And
You
I
better
will
be ready,
bringing
mate.
my friends. And you have 1,000 viewers, Commander X.
Thank you.
So it's going to be a little bit less impactful, but we will be there. There will be 3 prongs. We'll do the
All right,
the
I'm
Crazy
in.
Raccoon ball comp formation in your chat, and you might not even see our messages because you have so many chat messages, but we'll be there. So
You'll be there, will you, mate? I'm coming to you, mate. You sit tight, buddy.
it's kind of I don't really remember what they were either, to be honest, because I also have amnesia from yesterday. So I don't
Thought
remember what it
you
was, I
were
also don't remember
coming
what I
to
said,
my chat, mate.
and I don't have the file anywhere.
What happened?
Andy has amnesia. No.
It's just you be on top at the end of the day.
Are you coming to my chat, mate? Oh, was I supposed to come to your chat? Dude, what happened is CR fucking choked. Okay. To call that a
This guy
CR
does
choke
better cope than
is not
me.
entirely
That's like my thing.
TM played that match exceptionally well. Exceptionally well. And I also think, like, the draft from the European teams, like, and this is, okay, this is, if you came to my chat to clip something, this is the one fucking piece of genuine.
We've also just doubled his viewership.
Compliment I'll give to EU is that the EU drafts are far and away better than both other regions drafts at this tournament. Like, I actually don't think it's close. Like, I think TM, especially in this match, just fucking dominated the draft. And I think in a meta like this, where it's like there's a very region-heavy playstyle you're trying to enforce, like that's a gigantic part of the game is nailing the draft. And the Korean teams that fail to do that are not gonna come away with wins. At least not from TM and Alcad. Maybe not even from GK and Liquid. Like, you already see, like, CR was semi-fumbling their draft against Liquid and is almost.
He's just
losing
moving
that
it on
match.
now.
Nah, it's
So I think
okay.
so
I got.
think,
He took it well. Okay.
EU is insanely
I'm moving on.
He's immune. He's immune from the
He's delving into the nitty gritty to move away from it.
All right,
He
everyone
was
that
right,
went
though, I
to watch
swear.
Cap stream and gave
Close
him
it.
views.
Back to Chris.
Get
back
that
to
tab
me now.
off. Get that tab
Back
off
to
now.
me.
Yeah.
Get me on that tab,
Dog's
guys.
breakfast.
Okay, get me back.
Get out of this stolen. Yeah,
He's right though. I saw the drafts have been like pretty good from the drafts have been strange this tournament, especially from the Asian teams.
I think somebody said it. Sorry, I forgot who it was who said it in chat, but someone did say it. It was not a bit weird that Crazy Raccoon rolled out on Bat Brig.
Yeah,
I
don't know
think
why they're
yeah.
not playing Anna.
Yeah, I
think
thought like an
maybe
Anna.
they're scared of Diva, but
I mean, the TPs are still really hard for Viana, but I think on that type of map, there's enough places your Ana can play that can make it really awkward.
I just feel like they didn't have enough, like, I don't know how to word it. They didn't have enough kill threat in their comp, no? They're playing like bat break ball. Like, their DPS have some kill threat, but there's so much HP, so much sustainability to get there, and I just don't think you can do that on bat break.
I mean, they kind of nearly had it. You know, like the first choke of second on
Yeah, that was
TM's
where they
attack.
needed to hold, right?
And yeah, they were getting so much done. But then once we get underneath TM, it's just a classic, right? Because it looks like that part of the map should be so hard with them stalling from the high ground, to venture touches, ball touches. You're eventually bled out. You have to make an aggressive move, etc. But then Quartz just finds a pick on someone. And once Quartz finds that pick and the payload keeps moving, like how many fights did they win on second? One at the choke.
One at the choke and then one at the end. Because Quartz insta kills 2 people.
It's actually, and the only one, it's actually Chris's 5-fight theory. How many fights did TM win?
That's
5.
That is so
5, I think.
Just the right number, you know? Just enough.
That is the math corner on the desk. I mean, it just felt so hard. Like, even on third, they won. The first fight they won on third, they didn't even do it. They just shot Junbin until he died. It's not like they're just shooting, like, especially on third. I don't know how CR win. They don't have enough lethality in their comp, but they don't have enough point touch, so TM just get to push the point and shoot the tank.
You know,
yeah,
like
the tracer ban is actually nuclear.
I mean, he's saying messed up a couple of them, I think.
Yeah. But it's hard for him, you know. He's playing Venture into like Ram cast. That's really fucking hard. Or like Malro, whatever it was. But yeah, I don't know. Like TM just did really good at playing around the point and not making any mistakes when they had it. Because it's not easy, you know. Like you're playing against the best dive team in the world. It's so easy to make mistakes and just die or bleed resource. But I think TM really kept their shit together.
I'm browsing for Twitter now.
What a day to be European, you know? It was looking so rough 48 hours ago, but here we are.
Chris is so back.
I told you the Swinbucks weren't worth nothing.
Avro calling this the greatest upset of all time. What are we saying about that one?
What? No. Like, I mean, it's a great result.
It's a single. I think it being a knockout game is what's giving it legs. It's like Nightmares was more crazy, but it was less important, you know? Like CR still came back and 3-0'd them in the losers bracket. But like I think beating CR when it's truly elimination on the line is like so much harder than beating them in winners bracket.
Yeah, and honestly, like the way I was feeling about it going in, I don't know if it's the same for you, like actually that Blizzard world, fuck. It was possible, but I didn't favour him going into that map 5, you know?
Yeah, no way.
Twisted Minds have tweeted as well.
Was it really an upset though? Yes. It's maybe it's not the biggest upset of all time. That's a monstrous upset. Like
yeah, they're like Crazy Raccoon have won, what was it, 3 out of 4 majors?
Yeah, that's probably the best team in Overwatch history. Like the most clutch team in a single limb game, you know. But to be fair, I think it's really impressive. I think the single limb is what's making it so strong. Yeah, like a lot of teams have pulled upsets, but doing it in the winners bracket is completely different, I think.
Yeah, a few people saying R1 over Atlanta. I think, to be honest, my main problem with it is as soon as something happens, it's just like, maybe it doesn't fall into the sage category, but it's like Zoomer bullshit almost, of like, as soon as anything happens, it has to be the best something ever.
Of all time.
You know, it's like, can we not? Yeah. We just saw a great game of Overwatch, a crazy result, crazy performance.
It has to be the best one ever.
Yeah, like just enjoy it for what it is. You know, we don't have to immediately tear like every experience in our life every time something happens.
Yeah, like in the same way, you could even argue Sign beating fucking TM was a bigger upset, right? But that's like
yeah.
It's like I think the stakes have to come into. I think the stakes have to come into it a bit.
Stake theory.
But stake theory. It's a different type of stake
that's
theory.
The ultimate theory, you know.
Best Overwatch major so far? I mean, I thought if any day was going to be a bit flat, I thought it would be this day. But actually, I mean, kind of asked for... But the bar's been set pretty high with that opener, to be fair. But,
it probably is the best major of all time, not gonna lie. Like, do you remember, like, Stockholm last year, where, like, 80% of the games were just shitstorms? Like, how many map 5s have we gotten this tournament already? It's been at least like 6, no? 6 or 7?
Yeah, really
got count,
consistently
actually.
entertaining games.
Yeah.
The parity is key.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the 6th map 5 already this tournament.
Hello.
6, 7. Oh.
6, 7.
Hearing from Chockers. He's literally just been hiding under a table, waiting for someone to say 6, 7.
Yeah, just well timed, mate. That's all. Did I miss anything exciting?
No.
No, mate.
Nice.
Astro said they were going to win the tournament now.
I mean, I'd believe it.
I think that's a valid thing to say after you knock out Crazy Raccoon.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Crust. Hello, Xylophone. Hello, Dre.
Now I need VP to win because I have a bet with Hadi.
TBNT was killed you.
We put $50 on it.
You put $50 on VP to beat Alcad?
Yeah.
You like losing money, do ya?
Okay,
Thank you, Jacob, as well for the £5.
You really think Jay Woo's got it in him?
No, I think Ice Gnom's got it in him. It's a clear difference here.
He's got that dog in him. That's actually.
Ice Gnom's got that dog. The white monster's gonna pull through when it matters most.
It's an unreal nickname.
It's insane though. It's even funnier that he gave it to himself and it's still stuck.
The self-proclaimed white monster.
Well, he's pulling it up. He has 100% sim win rate so far, so
yeah.
He's living up to that. Everyone knows to play sim. Being a DPS player is the optional part.
Fuck. What if we get some NA beating Korea upsets too? What if we have one of those days? What if there's no Korean teams left?
No Korean teams at all.
Thank you, Mellow Isline, for the resub. Welcome back.
I could actually Geek Falcons might be a dogfight, but I'm not seeing the Liquid versus T1 vision.
I mean, GK went to 5 with Team CC yesterday, bro.
That's true, but Falcons. Yeah, I mean that's true. But
I take
Lethal did. I did see Lethal on Bastion sitting on the globe on Gibraltar. Like, surely they have to have
taking the mic.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, Kufa was just dead.
Someone's in the air this tournament. The tank players and the main sport players have just been dying.
And we feel like every single team that's left in the tournament is now at least like semi-erect. Because it's like immediately winnable, you know?
Imagine
like if you're T1, you're like, holy fuck, we're winning this.
T1 have had like the miracle run though. They didn't have to play TM in groups because Sai knocked them down, and they're not gonna have to play Crazy Raccoon at all either. Like T1 are like slobbering.
Slobbering?
Yeah.
Yes, bro. They can win the tournament without being the. They can win the tournament without being the. Yeah. They can win the tournament without being the only team that's beat them so far, like since they got Vigi pretty much.
Anyone got semi-funny semis?
Only if VP wins.
I mean, I think VP, the problem is, I feel like they got away with it a little bit. Like, I mean, got away with it is the wrong word, because they did really great to get out of groups. But I think it did help. Now they didn't have to run into any sim heavy.
Yeah, that's I think it gets really dicey when
they
really
ran
have
into
to
one.
run into it.
They ran headfirst into it.
The brick
There
wall
was
is
a
right
sim wall
there.
in front of them they're running into.
Yeah, they're just in such an awkward spot, right? Where they're like half a sim team, half not a sim team, and now they're playing against the fully extreme. Oh, there's Ziad.
They've got the reps, is the thing. It'll be a rep difference, in my opinion. Like,
rep theory.
Yeah, just classic rep theory, where they've actually had so much practice against Alcatia, they were just one rep away from leveling the fuck up, and they got it.
I mean, you think they still put Ice in on circuit, even in the sim mirror?
No, they only do it on their map pick, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like, I think they should.
I think they won't pick it.
They might not actually. That's a good point. I don't know. It depends if they want to try and win in the sim mirror on times, or if they want to try and dodge the sim mirror as hard as possible. I wonder what their thing's gonna be. I think they'll just play a little bit of sim where it's good, and then try and not. Like they're not gonna go all the way in one direction.
They're in first as well, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not expecting Hazard.
Who picked?
It'll just be like, I swear it'll just be like Ram
Alcad,
Sim
right?
versus Ram Venture.
Probably, but I don't know how good VP is on the Venture comp.
I said Tracer is fully capper if you play in this mirror though. Like
yeah, it is.
You have to play the Venture,
You
the
need to play
Faro,
Venture, I think.
something juicy, you know.
I think you're just asking to lose on anything other than Venture or Cern in the current meta, which is insane. But
give us some Farah, surely.
Farah? I'm not a.
Joey doesn't like Farah.
Doesn't he?
I'm not a Farah, but I thought he did.
Yeah.
I mean, he sang got a 2-0 Li Jiang with it.
Wait.
Jay-Woo was balling out against Weibo yesterday on it.
Maybe
like,
Jay-Woo
there's
likes
no Ziad in the
Farah.
lobby.
I think it's Jay-Woo likes Farah, but Smash doesn't like Jay-Woo's Farah.
Ah.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, I have seen that before, you know.
It's always going to get hard when Ziad's in the lobby.
Oh, Landon is just in the zone right now.
He lives in the zone.
Look at him. He's fucking... He's like meditating putting that headset on.
Mate, he's a box breather.
Wait, was that a box headset put on? Are there any sports psychologists here? A box headset. I think we're going to get stuck into the action quite soon. Because I can hear Uber fucking shouting.
Tower. Li Jiang Tower first pick. Venture Lucio ban.
Are you miles behind,
Me?
Max?
Like,
I don't think so.
Compared to what's happening downstairs?
Oh
You
yeah,
just gotta kinda...
we're 5 minutes behind. The stream delay's 5 minutes. But I actually...
You TM1?
No, I actually couldn't tell.
Really?
Because your back is to it, right? So you can't actually
my back
see,
is to it, and like they scream for everything. They're so loud. And then like I've turned my headset up like agonizingly loud too, and like I didn't realize like you can hear the crowd all the time. The crowd doctors in chat knew? Yeah, well. You can hear the car stores? Why don't you want noise suppression then? You told me not to put it on. I'll just put noise suppression on, see what it does.
Boo.
Alright, it's on, let me know. That sounds awful. Awful. Keep it up. I'm turning it off. What? I've just gone down to the player lounge and gotten myself some water. And I brought like 5 back so that I wouldn't have to go again. I went with Marjed, and he just immediately said, "Can I have water?" That's biblical.
Oh, thank you, Gigalore, for the prime.
Big ups, Gigalore. Are we in the game right now? No, numbers? 11?
Yeah.
10?
Yes,
11,
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5. We good?
We're so good. We good. We good.
Let's go, boys.
Hold.
Ziad is about to go nuclear, but Lucio.
Alright. Jay-Woo onto that Farah. Obviously, no Lucio to deal with, so Alcad back break on both.
Jay-Woo! I'm just not a fan of the Farah. Instant defeat screen for Alcacia. Ziad, king of Diva, letting that one slip right through. You can see the eat missed, flickered his matrix at just the wrong time, and 2 members of his team go soaring off for it. Is that going to be a first cap, or can Alcad get back in on this?
They have the TP, but no speed. They're going for another boot. This time, everyone stays on the map, but BP do give a cap as a result. TP coming through, and Lukta, the rail hit. Connect, they lose Lando, though, so no Baptiste for anyone. Dink onto Jay-Woo, forces it back. Second for Lukta now, player advantage. Pressure onto Bester as well. His form has expired, he's so low. Disruptor shots a miss from Lukta, but they'll clean up the kills nonetheless.
These Saudi hit scans, just non-stop monstrous performances. Lubda, he finds the angle, he takes down Gala, he takes down Jwoo, puts in the work when required. Alcacia, such an easy retake for them, and now Virtus Pro, no ultimates on the cards. It's going to be a difficult one. Going up against the Sim, constantly TPing behind you, going up against Siad, who will eat you alive if you give him an inch to breathe. Jwoo, weight of the world on his shoulders here.
Going to move over to point, but Lubda again opening pick, slows them right down. You can see what BP wants to do on their retake here. They want to get Jwoo over to point, start trying to force the objective, but it's scary for Virtus Pro's comp to split too much, because with the Sim TPs, with the D.Va, so many opportunities to shut down these side fights.
Really huge opportunity to shut it down. And Lubda, I mean, look with this overclock, he's pulled it already. He's swinging in main. No real angle right now, though. He's face-to-face with the tank. Bestola might be able to shut him out, but it seems as if Bestola just getting backshotted as well. He can't really get much done. Fixer bashes across in the open window from Landon now, and everyone from Virtus Pro has to hide.
Victor hiding behind the point now.
Jwoo
stuck in behind. They jump in the barrage. It's good. Matrix saves everyone except for Landon. Zia down to half HP. Doesn't quite have the bomb yet. Really needs his last couple of percent to get the self-destruct. Window drop down as well. Zia does have the bomb if they want to clutch. He's going to go for it as well. Disrupt the shot underneath. Kills for Baby. No remech available. And this is Rally invested as well. Alcat threw everything at that.
Huge performance from Virtus Pro here. Great retake. Only cost 2 ultimates. Alcacia just didn't want to let it go. And now it's only Checkmate's ult versus the world. Bestola, he can keep on swinging right through that. Same with Fixer. 2 ultimates that can really just override the issue of the symbol. Checkmate, fast retake over to the objective. Bodies on the point. You can see it's Normandy for these Alcacia players as they step up.
Damage raining from all sides as Checkmate now has the symbols so they can start playing towards point. But Virtus Pro, Annihilation Rally, they can go through straight into this wall if they want. It's a TP flip first, though. Checkmate drops it. A little bit on point, but not that much. Rally comes out, only a bash onto Ziad, though. Lamp has been invested too from Landon.
Fixer's down. Disaster scene here for Virtus Pro. They had the support ult, but he cannot live. Gala's been taken down by Lubda as well, not able to get that kite off. And what seemed like a good ult situation has fallen by the wayside. Alcacia really just playing to clean up at this point. VP, nothing but staggers.
Really nice. So many times now. Just for flip behind, what they do is they give Lubda full charge on a rail, then they hit the flip, and the number of times Lubda's able to find some kind of early pick in this, it's been a huge for Alcacia so far in this series. Now it's VP again, who talks about their difficulties on retake. They had an excellent one before. They have the Annihilation to force point, but a window and overclock is going to be a shooting gallery for Alcad.
Jwoo is once again pushing over on this side, but Lubda, he knows exactly where Jwoo is, and he's got the clock to make it work. Everybody's stuck indoors for Virtus Pro. Bestola, he needs to close that gap. Rail window combo doesn't get anything. Jwoo, he eats a headshot, but it's not charged up enough. So Lubda, he's had his ult kited more or less. Landon with his window, same story. Jwoo, he actually gives Lubda the slip as well. So clutch, 2 for 0 exchange. Now Bestola, he's pushing deep with the Annihilation. Gala's got the window to keep him going. Wait, Gala's gone down with the window. Shockwave as well. Alcacia, they're clutching this one out.
Landon and Kellex dealer with the Annihilation in the back. There was no support, and that's going to be Alcad taking the first round. Bomb kills Fixer as he gets Lubda. And you saw there, and I feel like it's been a continuous problem for Virtus Pro at this event, is sometimes Vestal is going really aggressive, but their backline just can't follow up. And we see situations there where Vestal's got Annihilation, but he's stuck just versus the back Brig and maybe even Lubda as well, and he can't get anything.
Honestly,
it's
I mean,
funny
this is... Oh, you go.
Yeah, it's funny because the comps in a way looks like it's really smart from VP, you know? Like the Pharah forces Ziad to feel like he has to play D.Va, and then all of a sudden the back break mirrored backlines on the Lucio bans. Ram feels massively favored than D.Va. One counters the backline, one gets countered by the backline, but they had such a good opportunity. Like, it's the same as the TM series when 50-50, they blow all their ults and you still find a way to choke it. Gabby.
Just felt like that Annihilation rally tone was the one. Can't let that slip, need to find the timing to push with both of the ults potentially. But now we're in the wide room, we're stepping forward. Ziad, he's already got Virtus Pro a little bit far behind. Jwoo, he wants a good wall angle here. You can see Lubda swinging very wide in main on the Soj. Shockwave looking to match him.
Hits for Dink, does 1
He
HP,
gets it!
It's not around the corner, Shockwave's got the opening pick, and now he's got this angle all to himself, opposite side of point. There's a TP above him though, so they're trying to clear him out, but Shockwave actually has plenty of space to work with. Turns up checkmate, can't land that Dink, but it's Alcad who are just conceding space.
Now can see it right now, they're already backed up, and really no ultimate. Shockwave again, he delivers. Nicholas comes in clutch when it matters most. Landed on the backstep now, Lubda staggered even more. Kellex, a different spawn wave as well. I could see they're actually going to make a change now. Ziad over to the Orisa.
Like this swap, better into a lot of, better into the wall, better against the Blizzard. Also a decent chance to scale quite nicely, especially once Jaywo's up to those full perks too. So would be a nicer matchup as Ziad's going to try and retake here. Chances to interrupt the block timing from Vessler as well. Retake for Alcad, eyes on checkmate with the TP.
Shockwave again, he does it! He can't keep doing it, but he does! Takes down Lubda once again, everyone from Alcad just on the run. Lamp forced, live from Riyadh, a Western man in the crowd. He drops up a hard hands and then goes right back to cheering. That's not a paid actor for sure. Easy backstep now for Virtus Pro.
Spear! Oh, this time it's Ziad. Shuts down Shockwave so he can't get the opening pick. Now they can start swinging. It was Shockers who had the ult as well. Virtus Pro need a little bit of time to get their support ult online. The rest of Alcad, they're going to window on point, start taking all of this space.
Oh,
it's a TP. Vessler is booped in. Ziad pushes them into that window. It's an easy retake for Alcad.
No free retakes, but one has been delivered as Shockwave becomes the picked. Now Virtus Pro, they have a huge bank to retake with, but Alcacia, they've been charging many of their own, so there's really no free lunch here for VP. No sim to make the TP easy either. Gonna have to push through Ziad's Terror Surge in a matter of moments here. Gala with the Orbital Raid. If he goes right now, he can use it before the Surge. Clock comes out very quick from Shockwave though, and you can see he's just looking to keep up the tempo, get on the point. Sim wall in response. Might want to kite this one out for the side of VP.
Just slowing it down now, Virtus
Oh,
Pro.
Ziad!
Trying to go deep, looking for more. He nearly has Terror Surge, has it now. Pressure coming on, but Ziad's backing it up, running in his face. Needs to be careful. Victor has pulled him. Save for Bash to get out of that one.
Oh, great layering.
Overclock from Lubda now. There's a Ray in play. Can't find a shot to Gala. This Ray might take over. This has to pop the Annihilation too. So many ultimates invested by Virtus Pro, but they will finally overwhelm Alcacia.
Oh, pricey for both sides. Kellex, he didn't use his ultimate simply because he didn't have it to invest. And VP, they're right back in the driver's seat for this one. They have a choke. Only have to fight against the support ults of Alcacia, and you can see they're already pressing forward, already shooting spawn, seeing if Shockwave can deliver yet another miracle pick here on Control Center. Really, you've got to watch the Alcacia supports here. They are the ones with the agency to carry right now as Ziad, his first spear goes wide.
Checkmate dies before the fight as well, and they just have to back it up. Now Alcacia, they're going to be pressed for time on this final retake. Virtus Pro can choose to be really aggressive here if they want.
Huge opportunity to aggress right now. They're going to push towards the spawn. Wall comes out, and Ziad, he's in such trouble. He has to use the spin. All of Alcacia pushing forward. Now Rally forced out. Bash onto Jaywu, but no kill converted. Now we got Pistola swinging for the fences with Jaywu. He's caught out. This is so tough now for Virtus Pro. Alcacia, they're beaming forward. They don't want to spend any more ultimates. Landon, he's got the lab. He's going to have to use it as Pistola gives him a little drive-by shooting. Torpedoes from Gala are good. Will not fall, but he goes down eventually. And Alcad, they get to take it with only the rally. Oh.
Good ash from Kellex there. As soon as it forces that ice block, it means Jaywu is safe, but as soon as he comes out of it, he is an easy kill. Virtus Pro have to play retake now. All going to come down to this fight. They have a rally and an overclock. Probably want to start with overclock to get yourself in, then the rally, even the Blizzard to confirm these kills. Alcacia going to have to rely a lot on this Terror Surge. If Zia can get that and they combo it, they're in a great position.
Shockwave right now. I mean, he's got this overclock and he really can carry with this. Checkers does not have the wall to counter. Here's the swing timing as Shockwave, he swings out main. Everybody's hiding though. Ziad versus the world. Blizzard goes main. It catches nothing though. The Terror Surge has pulled everybody into land and line of sight. Luke just got his own clock. Jaywo's stuck, and it's looking like Virtus Pro are going to completely crumble here in the final turn. The Blizzard from Jaywu, two stuck in the middle. Didn't catch any supports, didn't zone the window.
Desperation Ray from Gala once he gets it online, but he's the last one standing, and Alcad looking to make it 2-0. Vess is nearly back, nearly has annihilation, but Ziad pushes him away, and Alcad, hands in the air. Map number 1 is theirs.
Yeah, this is actually, I think in a lot of ways, this is actually a really bad sign because so much went right for VP. Like, to do everything, well, not everything clearly, but to do tons of stuff right, to feel like you have a good comp matchup, and to still lose 2-0.
Yeah.
If Alcad lock in, then this ends quite quickly, I think.
It's pretty hard when you get a good ban situation. You get 3 first picks and you still lose the wrap. That's pretty rough, I think. Like they literally got like 70% just off magic picks and spawn, you know. But then they just give 2 of them back. It's really hard. What are your guys' thoughts on the May against the Sim?
I think that, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, Ziad, it feels like when we look at Ziad versus KSA, it feels like Ziad is maybe more able to swap to the correct tank, depending on what the enemy is able to play, more than KSA. Like, I think if Jewu's on Sim, he would go Ram, he goes Mei, he goes Orisa. If he's on Pharah, he goes Diva. He feels quite comfortable in all these situations.
Yeah, I agree. I think Ziad's Orisa is still top level.
Yeah.
I think that's something KSA has problems with, but I think it's just really awkward comms from VP, I guess, 'cause I feel like that their strongest heroes are less viable right now. Like, you really want Jiro on like the Genji, right? But that's a hero that actually statistically has not been played yet this tournament. So when your 2 best heroes of like the Genji and your Tracer are both pretty irrelevant, that's when it gets really awkward. Am I seeing Vestola pack his stuff up? Is that what I was seeing there or no?
Let's have a look.
It is.
Yeah, the guy's unplugging.
It's arriving. The white monster's coming to clutch up.
Yeah, this is back in.
White monster substitution.
The white monster's coming out.
Enjoy your ads.
So what
Yeah, guys, enjoy your ads.
They're taking us to like Jib maybe. So they're gonna play Hazard, right? No way he's coming into. He can't be coming into play Monkey surely. So if he's coming in to play Hazard, it must be like maybe Esperanza or Jib.
Yeah, Esperanza or Jib, probably Steam type most likely.
Yeah, would you even ban to enable the Haz?
Diva?
Ban,
It's a
like,
Diva, right?
Yeah, I think the Haz is good into the Diva, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think the Haz beats the Diva.
Yeah, the question is going to be when do we try to use our Sim ban, but maybe there's like, I don't know, everything just feels a bit losing, doesn't it, you know?
It does, but I wouldn't. I'm not the coach here. I'm just chilling, but I wouldn't use this. If you can pick a map that's good for Ice's hazards, I think you protect. And the Sim shouldn't be that powerful.
It's like Jib's ban Diva seems really logical, but
something like that, or Esperanza and do the same thing.
I think the thing is, I think Ziad's going to mirror the hazards in that situation.
Yeah, but if you're VP, that has to be one of your win conditions, surely. Like, there aren't many of them, but you have to take what you can get. I think you have to pick a map where the hazard's good and the Sim is bad, so that you can keep your Sim banned for later in the series. I think that's the best win condition I can see anyway. But maybe Smash has got it down.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair to them, I think normally when they get in this situation, Alcad, they've just done Hazard before, right? They've just run the Sim, Cass, and then Ziad's just played Hazard too, and they play that sort of like on the defense, just really like Ziad just anchors for point, and then Lubza and Checkers just go crazy with the TPs.
Yeah, I don't hit. I think putting ice in is like, I feel like it's like a good way to try and win, I guess. Because I think maybe it's not like a guaranteed win, but I think it's better than just sitting and taking the ground tank barrel every map, you know. You gotta try and take your advantage where you can get it. Also, I think Ice is just having a good tournament. Like, there's like, you can talk about momentum or whatever, I guess, but I feel like most of the times he comes in, he wins. So, like, there's a psychological aspect there as well.
Alcad looks really, you know, like the celebration afterwards, just comfortable, confident.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's really.
But they're expecting to win, right? It's not like that. There's no like.
They must have been so happy when they saw this draw, right? That they get a quarterfinal against VP, and then they get a semi-final against TM. Like, okay.
I mean, this is for these two, for that team. Like, there's no better draw really. I mean, like Alcad and T1 have seen like a really good side of this tournament where they're just playing against teams that like they should be comfortable playing against. But that TM Alcad game will actually go nuclear if that's all we get. That might end up being the best game of the tournament, because it always is somehow.
There's something about Alcad here though that makes them much less comfortable about doing that. VP picked that map into
Let's all laugh at Crazy Raccoons. Finally, careers. I always knew they were fraudulent. Just had to wait 7 years to prove it, you know?
If Falcons or T1 still win this tournament, we still can't get career off top then. If never happened.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel, but I have like this slight worry that T1 are like.
T1 might just be better than Crazy Raccoons.
You know what I get, you know, the Spain in the last Euros feeling, where it's like, oh, they're actually just insane, by the way. And it's like, on paper, teams can beat them. I think if T1 3-0 easily in the next series, I'm really scared about them, actually. Really scared about them.
Thank you, B-Man United, for the prime.
There he is.
Remember, what did I miss? Go watch it. Go rewind. Hit the YouTube stream and rewind right now if you missed the first game of the day.
How many likes have you got on that YouTube stream now?
Ooh, I'm at 126. Any more YouTube likers?
Love a YouTube like. That's
I like
money.
for likes. Anyone got a tab to spare for the YouTube stream and a like?
I need a tissue box.
I know a few of you have a few tabs spare after we all close cap stream, so.
That must be.
I was in the
crowd says, "Gaily ha, go I don't know why I thought if I read it out in Korean it's going to make any sense to me. I don't know.
It's all Greek to me.
Yeah.
Also, chat, I sort of saw it, but I was casting. Was Finzi here for a bit? Did he get lost?
Playful Cloud, thank you for the prime. Welcome back.
You see Ben Best is at EWC.
What?
Cruz as well, right?
Yeah, they a picture of him on Twitter with all the old Paris Eternal
Was
players.
it 9K posted it maybe or someone, or one of the old guys posted it.
Why is he there?
The story is insane. Like insane.
Oh yeah, I know the answer actually. Yeah,
insane.
Is he like
I could give you
TM
20.
roster or
No, I
something?
could give you 20 million guesses why Ben Best and Cruz are there, and you'll never get it.
Cruz is there. Oh, I didn't even see that.
You'll never get it.
Oh yeah,
You'll
he's
never get it, mate. It's impossible.
Are you gonna tell us, or is it something you can't tell us?
No, I can't. I think.
I think no. Yeah, I think your instincts, your hesitation
hesitation
is
is
correct.
Maybe in the uncoachable Q&A, you know.
It's
nothing.
It's nothing like dramatic or bad. There's no like drama here or anything. It's just.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where do I rate simple and flex supports? I mean, this season he's been insane. But
Actually,
to be
quite
fair, I
nuts.
think this tournament he's actually been. Maybe it's just that one best of 3. Maybe all of
There you
TM. If you take away that one best of 3, they all look insane.
Jib Freya Diva.
Oh, fellas, check this out real quick. I got
Yeah,
something
check him.
very special on the stream right now.
Opening the onto stream.
Yep.
Should I open the stream?
When am I going?
When we're
Looking
ready.
beyond stream.
The
Oh,
Dr.
I'm not
Suleiman
ready,
Al
mate.
Habib Medical Center's newly opened IVF Center. Al Habib Fertility and Assisted Reproduction, Endometriosis, Polycystic Ovaries, Endocrine Disorders, Infertility, Hysteroscopic Surgeries, Recurrent Miscarriage, IVF and
I've
ISC.
got all of those.
I'm quite literally so infertile it hurts, but Dr. Suleiman has got me sorted.
I'm curious about the Freya. Freya
Well, I thought you were going to ask about one of the treatments. So
Thanks for,
sorry.
thanks for tapping in.
Sorry, I'm actually watching the game here.
Alright, so you're the only one who doesn't have crippling infertility. We get it, Chris, mate.
Nice fertility, mate.
I just want
Mine
friends, please.
don't
Thanks
win.
for
Not the flex or anything.
Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. You're my friend now, so that's how that works. Cheers.
Oh, good likes on the YouTube video as well, guys. We are approaching the 200 mark.
Oh, can Ice just go Winston? Give us some content. I reckon he's
What's,
got
what's Landon feeling?
Composure.
Power horse.
sort of thick neck, you know, like looks like someone
We've
you
been
couldn't.
over this, don't
Yeah,
you
someone
worry.
you couldn't
We've
hang.
been over
You know what I
thick
mean?
neck theory.
Yeah.
Do not box Landon is the biggest lesson for this event. If
Yeah.
he challenges you to a boxing match, that neck is not budging.
Nah.
Right.
Is it really an EMEA win if the coaches are Korean? Something to think about. Cheers, Alpho.
Well, TM didn't have a Korean coach, so I guess you can throw that as a certified
Didn't have
EU
any
win.
coach.
Yeah. They have Yubi.
1 minute ad break to delay the ads.
1 minute ad break to delay the ads.
Do you run ads, Chris, or do you just do this for the love of the game?
No, I've started to do it. I realised my ads were going off mid-map, so I'm doing the 1 minute in the break. Out
Oh,
of
you
respect
actually
for
started.
everyone.
You actually started respecting people.
Yeah, I did.
God, you're so fucking woke. It hurts, dude. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, now that you say it,
A
I
couple,
should
of,
just.
a couple of liberals tell you that ads in the middle of the map are a problem, and you just immediately bend and change. Like, grow up.
I mean, that is true. It is a good
I don't
point.
do
I am
ads in the
second
middle.
guessing it as we speak now.
Yeah. They just want their stream wrapped in cotton wool, and you give them what they want.
I know. They need a bit of adversity, you know.
Adversity. Just
Suffering builds character after all. So that's what the ads are. You don't get the hype moments without the ads in the middle of the map.
Ah, I see. Hey, Gibraltar.
It's mad how all Chris needs to completely 180 his stances to be told it's woke.
Yeah, you're right, actually. If it's woke, I should rethink that stance of mine.
I think your stance on 180 versus woke.
All
right. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Just works.
23, 22. Working. Hazard is going to be the choice in response to Diva ban. So no surprises from Alpha here. They will be playing Sim and Cass.
Good to see you.
And they will be playing to anchor the point here a lot with Ziad, and Lubda and Checkmate are going to be getting active with these TPs.
How do we
Get the
feel?
hook out of spawn.
Does
It's good for that.
does Ziad have a good hazard on him, or is it bit how you going? Nice
Good.
crosshair.
It's fine.
Swing and a miss for Ice.
Fails to get an open pick once again.
Crosshair theory.
All right, Hazard, Mirror, then Tracer here for Jwoo. So we'll be trying to get a lot of cart pressure and just help move that away while they take these engages. But Ziad will get a lot of full pocket here. You can see Ice trying to wall him off. But now, as we see, Lubda getting active, looking for an angle to find a kill.
Up on the high ground, Lubda swing, rips off Fix's head straight away. Shockwave also in a spot of bother, he slides away, but look at that, Ziad's on his case, no way he's getting out of that one. He got out of that one, by the way. But Virtus Pro, no more meters on the clock right now, as Alcat very much in control up on this high ground.
Yeah, we've seen this a few times from Alcazar as people keep trying to target them with Gibraltar, but they're really not too bad at it. Ice trying to come through, slash onto Landon. Suzu has been forced out as he backs up, and now there's some space to start moving the car. Just need to be careful Ice doesn't go too far. Suzu invested into Ice as well, and Virtus Pro get the payload moving.
TP out from Landon right now. You can see Shockwave just breaking that teleporter as Jwoo pushes the card up to the first choke. Virtus Pro, they're getting ready to engage once again. Looks like Ziad has messed up his wall climb a little bit, so there is a bit of a swing timing here for the side of VP. But right now, Alcat are taking it very slow.
Just trying to pivot ramp.
Y46, thanks for the tier 1, welcome.
TP is out. Ziad's taking so much damage on point. Kitsune Rush not in time to save him. Big opening now. Kelleck's in a lot of trouble. Shockwave finishes that one. And this one will just go the way. Ziad getting caught out. And it's a clean first point of the edge from Virtus Pro.
Shockwave and Ice really picking Alcatia to pieces there in the ult exchange. Day late and $1 short for Landon's Kitsune rushes Alcatia. They now have a couple of back spawns. They're going to have to wait quite some time before they can get back into the fight. And you can see VP, they're taking advantage of that. They've got Jwoo down on the cart and everybody else playing top, making this retake awkward, forcing Checkmate's TP.
Coming through underneath, looking for a bit of space. TP, and they're just going
Straight to
straight for
cart.
cart here. They want to stop it early. Heinen's going to be dropped, but
Oh.
Lubda dies through it. Oh, they can't pocket him through. Player advantage. They're committed to this position. Really, Alcacia have no choice but to die on point. And they're making it clean. Any trade to go a long play for Alcacia, but nothing's coming.
top ropes engagement from Icenom, absolutely gorgeous, ripping Lubda to shreds. And Virtus Pro, they've managed to do that without a single ultimate. So this final retake for Alcat, they have ults on the cards, but they're the ones that have to come through the choke. You can see Icenom aura checking on the wall already. He's going to make it difficult for Checkmate to get this TP angle. He TP's behind the ship, but VP, they know what's coming. They're going to start flipping around to the right.
Oh,
no!
Downpour goes through. Symbol is out now. Disaster start for Virtus Pro, and after all their good progress, they might just be stopped here. They have to back it out. It's not the worst ult trade, but it's a painful one after all that momentum they had.
Yeah, that stings for Icenom. He's had a Jax on the Downpour as well, just losing that one. Jaywu gets to sit behind, be a little bit of a nuisance, but you can see Checkmate, he knows that the Tracer's behind, and he's just sitting on the payload to avoid any sense of a back cap. Shockwave taking a bit of damage on the approach, and VP, with no sim, their retake is going to be a lot harder than what Alcacia was experiencing.
Overclock to force Ziad out of position now. He gets back inside, but Shockwave keeps pushing for more. Tag onto both players now, but no kills just yet. Big damage there, and Checkmate does get finished off by Ice. Now still going. Ice is blocking, keeping them all contained. B push out. Fix is going to match that one. Ice didn't get it though, so a bit of trouble. And now they're swarming onto Shockwave. They deal with that. Kitsune Rush on point. Virtus Pro want to keep going, but they've lost everyone here.
How has this happened to VP? They had the player advantage, but their position was disastrous. 3v3 right now. 3v2. Kellex finds the kill, but Icenom, he's been taken down, and Gala, he's out of options. Landon catches him in the end as he TPs away, and somehow Alcacia, they clutch it again. 4v5, no issue for them as they continually clutch. Spanish representation in the crowd.
Flags out here for Spain. Or maybe Alcacia. It's going to be no real ults to speak of. High noon for Lubda. So Downpour for Ice as they try and come through again. They managed to clear Ziad, and they've got a bit of space on the high ground now from which to engage. Awkward position, but they're all stuck in the ship now. Virtus Pro can pick their timing to go.
Huge engagement from the top ropes. Already Checkmate in a lot of trouble. High Noon gets nothing from Lubda. Icenom is in a dangerous position. He throws out the Downpour. Doesn't look to have caught. Oh, it will catch Checkmate. Jaywu now no recall on the payload. Lubda bottom. But look, Pulse Bomb comes out. It catches Ziad. It goes deep, but looks to have been okay. He's blocking on the payload right now. Trade onto Ice. Kellex is down. Jaywu, he needs his kill. But the 180 flicker for the Spike Guard. Shockwave, he's still going for it. But Gala, he's dodging left and right. Just nearly dodging against Checkmate, but Ziad and Checkers, they're getting it done.
Insane from Ziad there. Little 180 on the block, and then Checkmate comes and he hits just enough right clicks to set up all those kills for Ziad as well. Insane clutch from Ziad to hold that one. And Virtus Pro, they keep getting so close, but they can't get it over the line. And now Alcacia, Kitsune Rush, Downpour Symbol. Ult situation's looking good, and Virtus Pro, their time is dwindling. They need to find a connect with this Kitsune Rush, but Al can have so much more.
Can't keep getting away with it as Alcacia continually clutching with this respawn advantage. Virtus Pro down to perhaps their last life here if this fight goes long. Icenom once again, high ground, posturing, looking to box Alcacia in, but it's so hard to trap them anywhere when there's always a TP opportunity. Wall underneath, it slightly snares them, but look at this TP. It's going to get them all out of dodge. Shockwave's been flashbanged as well.
Manages to pivot away from this, but stuck in the corner. Lando wants to fight at one, but cops a body shot, and they're just trying to wait out this Symbol. Now Kitsune Rush from Ghana a lot later, but Kellex has the beat. Downpour thrown in by Ziad. Doesn't seem to find anything. B to keep him alive. Later beat now comes through. Checkmate trying to find his right click connects, but both teams, again, VP pivot the point away.
Pivot away. Only 2 meters remain, so there's huge point pressure now for the side of Alcat. Overclock comes out from Shockwave. This is time to shine. High Noon in the back. Lubda's in a corner. Ziad's first to fall, but this High Noon could deliver. Vixer's got to be so careful. He goes down, having to hide behind the cart. Vixer, Gala, both dead. No supports remain, but Icenom, he might just do it all himself. Look at Lubda. He takes down Jaywu. Such a clutch shot. Icenom versus the world, but Ice, he's done it.
Oh, so close. He had not quite back quick enough on ball.
A classic STC overtime.
Virtus Pro, it took 3 absolute dogfights, but they win it. Final time of asking, and they have a chance now at third point, but very low on time overall. Nothing but a pulse bomb for Virtus Pro to work with as well, but they're in the free cart push part of this third point. Looks like Alcacia just going to play it at this corner, have the TP to take this top left area as well.
TP will enable them to take lots of space relatively free of charge. Jwoo being poked out from all around. Flashbang from Lubda comes out early, doesn't connect. That could mean disaster for Lubda. He's going to have to back up. You can see now Jwoo goes for the pulse, goes wide, no kill converted from that one. Nobody's jumping on that one, nobody catching a grenade. Wall in main does not connect from Ziad, but they continue to push. Iceland very aggressively positioned. He's knocked off high ground. He's in trouble. He's down.
Jwoo dives in for a trade, but has to recall back to high ground, can't find anything. Jwoo might be in a bit of an awkward position behind here if they want to chase him. He's out to the right-hand side, so should be safe. But now, 25 seconds left, double support ult for Alcancia, very close. Virtus Pro a little bit behind on both, no support ults. Virtus Pro, they have to play slow, they need to get these ults online.
Ult's just around the corner, but they have to farm them all. If they rush, they will lose. Alcancia, they got to recognize that they have the advantage. They need to push fast. Kitsune Rush comes out from Gala before the ults are online. Shockwave's in huge trouble in the back of main. Gala's going to have to back it up. Iceland bullies Lubda down to the ground. 17 HP in a dream, but he hits the shot. Dare to dream. Iceland over on the side, taken down before the ults are online. Shockwave, he's got the clock, but nobody can touch.
Decent enough start for Virtus Pro, but Lubda just finds that crucial kill. The symbol just in time, hits the dink on low HP, and then just all the ults come in, and it goes Alcancia's way.
Easy one now for Alcancia. Saudi hit scans.
Yeah.
Ziad's block is just so fucking heavy.
I mean, he's so spiky. He's so spiky. It's
actually,
insane, you know?
Him killing Jwoo there with the block,
Yeah.
180.
That's actually nuts.
I think there's something to be said for when there's such a logical map pick and ban against a certain team. When you do it, they're so prepared for it because everybody's been doing it to them as scrims and they're prepped for it. I feel sometimes when I watch this Jib defense from Al-Qaeda, I'm like, yeah, they've actually played this so much, this exact same situation. Even though it's super logical, it's probably close to their most repped matchup, you know?
Yeah.
Like every time they have like the specific spots to TP Lubda onto high ground and he just dinks the lobby out for no reason.
Yeah, you're right.
BP is doing a good job as well, right? Like you see Shockwave and Gala actually like they'll flip away from the TP like sometimes twice in the same fight, but Alcancia is still just like there's always another TP or another thing coming.
They're just good at it. Even if it's like the way you counter Alcad, they're all just still good at every hero they're playing at the end of the day.
What's up next for us? We've got Jwoo slithering on in from behind. Alcancia, they are just bunkered up on the point right now. The sim makes it so difficult. You can always be caught out if you swing wide. The Virtus Pro, they're playing a very high-risk comp. Shockwave, it's going to be feast or famine for him. If he's not carrying, he will be the target. Nice coach gun to start things off, though. Keeps him safe. But Ziad is high ground, and Gala's down!
They've just been walked over here. Virtus probably wanted to play that greedier version, but it's just easy pickings. Ice with a trade onto Kellex won't be the most impactful. At least they died on point. Jwoo might have a bit of a hard time getting out. He's trying to provide a TP option for Fixer, but no such luck. And BP gonna have to play full retake.
Jwoo's going to escape, but you've really got to be so careful. Virtus Pro's backline, they're under all the pressure in the world. Shockers and Gala, they're both on characters which can just be caught out by a single TP. Lubda's always going to be a threat, as will Ziad, and Checkmate, he can put players in positions to absolutely dominate. 5-man anti-heal comes through from the side, but the Suzu is good, and it's Iceland getting pinched. He's going to go down. Same for Shockwave, so it's feeling like an easy first point now for Alcat.
All these fragile targets from Virtus Pro, the Ash, the Anna, they're really fragile, honestly. Early picks in all of these fights and no chance to have impact. Shockwave's going to make his way over onto the Sojin already, something with a bit more mobility and survivability, but Gala is stuck in a buff here.
Yeah, look at this now. It's staggered deaths, really, for Virtus Pro. As Jwoo, Lubda with this boring-ass clutch gimmick. Give us something different. 3 headshot kills for Lubda yet again. Getting sick and tired of this shit, Lubda. Put it away. Zip up. Virtus Pro really on the ropes now. 4 minutes 45 on the clock. They've got ults, but the staggers are continuing. Look at this replay, courtesy of STC.
Thank you, STC, for that. Seeing these dinks again. There was a late trade onto Checkmate, which stops Alcancia taking any sort of forward position or high ground position. So BP do have a chance, but Kitsune Rush forces a back jump from Ice now, gets back into that corner, has the downpour. Nade is immediately cleansed. The over top from Kellex now. Nano onto Ice, both bomb onto Lubda. They try and slash through it all, but Lubda's just tanking it. Downpour, I don't know where to go. Ice gets the kill, but it's not enough. They pocket Lupta through enough. They trade onto the Nano Hazard.
So
It's
brutal
tough
now. Virtus Pro, I mean, they've got one last chance and there's only 3 players remain. But Gala, he will be TP'd on. He's already taking so much damage. He's gone. Gala, Jwoo, both dead. 5 minutes 30 for 3rd point, Xavier. Not even to the end of the point. Oh no.
Really similar story for Alcad when they played it up against Team CC. The defense, a little bit rough, had to win a few clutches, but once they got on the attack, oh boy, Alcacia could not be stopped. And Shockwave is in a lot of trouble here. He's getting chased to the ends of the earth. There's nowhere to go. Look, just killed Fixer just for the sake of it. And Virtus Pro, no choice but to concede space. And look where that box is, Max. They don't have far to go at all.
This double flex gambit not paying off whatsoever. Just too difficult to stay alive. Once again, Gala's boxed into a corner. He hits the sleep, and maybe for once we'll find a kill. But no, apparently Ziad so damn spiky that both of VP's supports are dead. 3 players remain for VP. No, Huchu!
Symbol now, they're trying to force it through. Overclock for Shockwave, needs to find the connect. Lupta is low suited, out low again. Where are the kills? Checkmate kills Ice. Jwoo and Shockwave find more trades, it's not enough. Ziad is back on Mauga. Fixer's found a kill, but now it's a Mauga to contend with on point. He's beaming down Fixer, he's beaming down the back line. Pulse bomb's out, but Ziad will just stand there and tank it. Puts Gala underneath his feet for good measure. And Alcad take.
Thank you, Jonty. Congrats, 1 year. Oh.
He's so spiky. He's insane. He's honestly just insane, this guy.
It's just that insanely high risk, high reward comp from VP and just get fucking ran over.
Handman clears, mid.
Mid, okay.
Handman's not even playing, no?
Handman clears.
From the bench.
Mag dominates.
Oh, known concept. No, I can get behind that one.
Oh. Mate, these webcams are so class, this OBS bot webcam. It's only zip tied down, but I'm thinking maybe when I'm done with this, 5-figure discount?
You've earned it, mate, honestly.
They are free. No one's going to stop you.
Everything's free at the Esports World Cup. If you can fit it in your pockets, you can take it home. That's what they told me on day 1.
That was in the orientation, yeah.
When they sent out the email, it was like 1 tweet to say that you're tweeting at the Esports World Cup and as much as you can carry in your pants.
Hope you brought the big suitcase.
For any Saudi authorities watching, this is a joke. I am not stealing from the Esports World Cup. Put Heesang in my pocket. Cheers.
What do VP even do from now? This shit's not looking good.
You grab a Bible, start praying,
Yeah.
Maybe Midtown?
It has
Midtown
to be,
ban
right?
sim.
Midtown
they banned Diva there, didn't they? Yeah, ban sim. Yeah.
Get some sick Bapalari going and get fucking ran up by Zia.
Oh, we reached our sub goal. What a day to be alive.
Yes!
Did you see that Landon splash screen where he does the shush?
Yeah.
But he also puts his hand to his ear. So I'm getting mixed messages. He wants me to shut up, but he's saying he
I want to hear your silence.
Hear my silence? Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to hear your silence.
I was about to crash out, but you're safe.
Is that tough?
No worries, but it'll make sense.
All right. I want slop so badly, but I just don't want that YouTube demonetization. I'm scrambling for every cent today.
It's been tough only having 2 employments, you know?
Mate, every job is in isolation. And jobs 1 is done, job 2 is completely separate psychologically.
So you might as well work on that 3rd income source.
In the spirit of a 3rd income source, does anybody feel like giving me money right now? You've got 30 seconds until the next ad break, by the way, so...
I'm grabbing a drink
Well, you see, the thing is, Crispy, shame doesn't pay.
That's true.
Easy match. You gonna pop off, Lambda? Yeah, sure, for sure. Yeah? Yeah. Tell the camera, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna. All right, Lambda. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Good luck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Absolute disaster.
Can you react to casual
Red,
videos?
Red Eyes with a gift sub. Thank you very much. Money in the pocket. Appreciate that. Welcome, Kale. Oh, God. I'm in it. Yep, there we go. Pawny Assassin. Pawn Assassin. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Keep filling these
Welcome,
pockets.
Pawn Assassin.
I'm big and greedy. Line me up. Thank
He
you.
has big pockets.
Yeah, I'm going to fit one of these OBS bot webcams in on day 4. They seriously think this zip tie can stop me. Grow up. Pawn Assassin with 5 community gifted, and one of them has gone to Frogger OW. Truly the rich get richer. Thanks for the 5 community gifted, Pawn Assassin. And enjoy your sub, Jared.
No, they made a severe, when they unleashed you on the stage for the B stream, they made a severe mistake. Those OBS cams are all ripe for the taking.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually, I think, a couple right behind me that aren't even, they're zip tied down, actually. I'm just talking about swiping a webcam on the way out, you know? Swap? Alright, tap him.
Tapping him.
Tapping in.
What am I tapping him for?
What's good, guys?
Oh, what's
yo,
good?
let's go, bro.
What? Wait, is there people inside?
Inside?
It's
You mean like on Discord?
Yeah. What's good,
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, we're in.
Who am I with?
You don't recognize the voices?
I know Chris. Who else?
Okay, thank you.
Xavier?
He's somewhere.
Okay.
Might be getting a drink,
I
mate.
think X is AFK.
Is that Crispy?
Yeah.
What's good, bro? Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you, mate.
No, I mean the chat, not you guys. I'm talking. I don't know how this shit works. I'm talking to Hunter's chat. Who do you think is gonna win the tournament?
TM, mate.
TM?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What about you? You think Falcons?
I think Falcons.
Yeah?
I think Falcons gonna win. You know why?
Tell me why.
Because they got Batman. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
They have the Batman buff. So they're gonna win the tournament.
I look forward to it, mate. Max sounds a bit different right now. Eggs.
What's wrong with
X, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Oh, that's good, bro. Cartman, thanks for the sub.
Get out of there, stolen.
No way.
You're getting more
This is how Hunter's doing his stream, no?
Yeah.
Okay, we're swapping. We're swapping.
I'm gonna beg for money.
Time is done.
Alright, see you later, mate.
See ya, bro.
Yeah.
Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Thank you, Cartman OW. Welcome back. Anyone else want to line my pockets? They are empty at the moment.
Can you show your pockets? Show your pockets to everyone.
Empty pockets. Can you see them? You can't really see them. I'll
Nothing
pan down
worse than
later.
empty pockets, guys. No
Help
one
me
wants
out.
their pockets to be empty.
Help me out. Time?
Time. Give it a second.
29.
29. 28.
Just works, baby. Let's get into it.
26.
Consider it work.
All right. Hazard again from Virtus Pro. Ice is staying in the lineup here. Matchup into the Diva. The Ramban sort of means we're probably going to be stuck on this tank. Both this tank matchup for all of it. Simban as well, a big one here, but checkmate, no slouch on the Tracer.
No slouch by any means, but we have seen situations where the ban comes out and he struggles versus even Yubi. So this is possibly the best matchup for VP. And straight away, Icenomy's flying in. He's taken down Kellex, spiritual leader of the team, down, but Vix's traded out. Lubda with another one. No, someone stop this guy.
Jwu is behind, but Checkmate trades it out. Checkmate has no recall, I don't think, so can trade it. Jwu has to recall, can't confirm the kill. Lubda and Checkmate are both so low, but they can't find them all. This is a real opportunity here. Jwu, Tracer, he's looked lights out so far in this tournament. But in the clutch, Alcad come out on top. They'll get that first flip. They'll play retake. There is no support ult charge to speak of because everyone died so early.
The truth is, no matter how lights out Jwu has looked, the Saudi hit scans have well and truly been on top today. You can see they've been invigorated by the local crowd as Lubda and Quartz both consistently delivering. Ice bullying back Ziad, but Alcad, they're in control. Big spike block right now, but Ice, you're not as spiky as Ziad. Comes in for another. He takes Lubda very low, but the Suzu's good for Landon.
Garland's committed in, so both Kirikos are going to fall, but Ice traded
stop it!
Free.
The plot armor is criminal for this guy. Every single fight he is just consistently killing everybody. It's like he's laning. Constant last hits. He takes down Shockwave, 65%. Not quite a backspawn as he's on the same wave as Jwoo, but really it's going to be a staggered touch for VP as their Trace is far behind.
No ults just yet for Virtus Pro either. Lubda can start early with the overclock, and Virtus Pro, they're going to have no choice but commit to this. They need to kill Lubda through this overclock, really. But Landon and Kellex, they're going to be saving full pocket from him. Matrix too. He's trying to find his angle of approach. They've got the touch underneath now. Overclock popped.
Overclock out for Lubda. STC overtime in effect. Thank you very much, STC, for gifting us this overtime. In comes the Kitsune Rush from both flex supports right now. Nothing for Lubda, but Ice and Gala have fallen. And that should be the end of Virtus Pro here on A.
Just bled them out there. They pop the overclock early, and while no one dies, there's body shots left and right, so they all slow down Virtus Pro. They're just bled out of cooldowns, so by the time that Kitsune Rush trade, it's much easier for Alcatia to play on their Kitsune Rush than it is for Virtus Pro, and that is a decisive first point. And Alcatia are cruising so far on his third map.
Third map is really looking like Alcatia's comfort zone right now. Not what you want to be seeing as a Virtus Pro head. Iceland closing in on a downpour, but many solutions for Alcatia. This is VP's best shot. Big slash in main. Ziad once again forced to backstep for just a moment, but you can see Overclock comes out for Shockwave. Here's the swings out.
Overclock coming in. Ziad is awfully low, but they can't force for D-Mag. The drops down kills Landon, a crucial kill. Alcatia, they need to get kills quickly because they're limited on healing. Here comes repeat push. Mixer goes to Magic, catches all 5 members. Kellex onto the back line here, just trying to find some trades. Dogfight underneath. Checkmate trying to focus down this Kiriko. Eyes on it. Gala on trouble. Does have a TP out. Ziad can get back into mech, so they're not out of it yet. Remember, Landon's not in the fight just yet, so Alcatia, they have to slow it down.
Really slowing it down now, Alcad, as they've lost Checkmate actually, that's crucial. Jwoo needed that kill. Now we can really see VP start to aggressively pressure the point. The ping pong is going to be so much more difficult. Ziad low, Landon headshotted by Shockwave. He is hitting right now. Pulse bomb comes out and that should be the closer as Jwoo gets it done.
Landon trades Jwoo for it, but not before Jwoo can take down the mech as well. Landon dives in for another one. Checkmate actually gets one from downtown. They're dragging it out. Ziad's still in baby form. Checkmate has the pulse bomb. The pulse bomb connects here. Could just turn it. They've lost the baby. Ice is coming up, grouping up with his team. Trying to make it hard for Checkmate to get onto the squishy targets. The Hictor goes. He kills for 2 low HP players. And now Checkmate has to play live.
I think they're going to let it go. Virtus Pro back in control. Decent ults to keep it going as well. 73% for Victor on the beat. He should be able to match by the time Kellex has his. Iceland can get aggressive with that downpour, but typically we see the support ult trades begin first. Gala and Landon, eyes on them both to see where the engagement takes place. Point touch for Checkmate. Neutral's about to break down.
Kitsune Rush is traded. Ice now looking for his opportunity. If the Suzu comes out, there will be a downpour opening. He's down to half HP. They're just trying to wait for that. Fixer's getting close to B, as is Kellex. Checkmate is on the back line looking for the stick. Has to recall out of that one. Eyes on Gala. They're all so low on Virtus Pro side. The pulse bomb goes out, but Ice is already dead. Now forcing the tracer back. Jwoo's taking care of an Alcatia. Get themselves back onto this point.
It's a very quick flip here for the side of Alcat, and only required the Pulse and the Kitsune Rush, so really not ideal for VP. They needed a fight where Alcat had to spend a lot. Can't just give up in a 1-for-1 exchange, so close. Iceland now really struggling to find the timing for this downpour as well. So many tools for Alcatia to dodge it. Makes it very difficult to find your moment, but we need moments, otherwise we are going to go down 0-3. Vixen now retaking with his little love heart of a crosshair, but Alcatia, so many answers for what's next to come.
Thank you, Hydro Kane, for the tier 1. Overclock out from Lubda. Now lots of damage onto Ice. Just going through that one. Slides in for more. No way out. Gala's trying to TP away. Any late kills would be painful for him here. They need to reset VP. They need to get another fight. Shockwave wants to turn, actually. Ziad dies. He gets a
Shockwave!
He shoots out the overclock. Kellex still has the beat as the insurance policy here, but there's a chance Ice is going to be back first.
It's such a tight window of opportunity here for Virtus Pro. They've got the beat, they've got the downpour, but they do not have their hit scan. You can see Ice pressing forward. He throws in the downpour. Where is it? Where's Landon? Landon on the right. The counter beat comes out. Nobody's going to go down. Beat much later for Fixer, but Shockwave isn't here yet. He hasn't received it. Pulse bomb comes out. Shock is on the run, but Checkers is on his case like a bad smell. Gala actually able to pocket him through it. Not enough. STC overtime rolling as Ziad loses his suit. Landon is so low, but he's just around the corner from that Kitsune Rush. Looks like Virtus Pro somehow clutching it out thanks to the 16 months Tom Glass.
No touch on this, so VP do get a round on the board. Kitsune Rush is left over for both teams as we go into the next point, but Virtus Pro should be able to get to it first, waiting to see where we're going to go. Regrouping, and Checkmate's still fighting. Can they just catch Ice here? Suzu's been invested. They're really keen to just keep pushing Alcacia. They get the kill onto Fixer. That's no speed. Ice in big trouble, but Ice gets the trade onto Checkmate. He will fall for it. A bit of a nothing burger fight, really, off the point.
Yeah, not much of a fight at all, to be honest. 10 seconds on the clock. Do Virtus Pro have positioning to start staggering the touch, or is this just going to be an easy first cap? I can see Jay War over on the side, but Ice is coming back just now. I think they should be good for a touch here. Yeah, no, wait, Gala, he's gone for such an early rush. Suzu out for Gala already, though. Ziad, he sees that as an opportunity. Iceland taking a beating. He has to run. No Suzu. Second Suzu comes through, but now Jay War is the one to open up the fight. Great kite from Virtus Pro, but where's Shockwave?
Shockwave lives, he's with his backline, they can start going on to point. Alcacia has the flip, Ziad marking the choke, but there's still a player down, remember. Jaywood's going to get that angle, Ziad's going to drop the self-destruct, eyes onto Kellex, fighting out against Jaywood now. Bomb buys him a bit of time, remake
the
is
squish.
Good. Downpour, pulse bomb out top, Ziad is locked up by that one as well. Trying to Matrix Landon, but Matrix is good, Landon gets away, but Kellex is low underneath.
Kill the supports!
Alcacia live! Landon's going to fight Jaywood now, they need to deal with this Suzu force, and Jaywood goes back. They're still trying to kill Kellex, gets the beat, Fixer drops the counter beat back, later beaten VP, but it's far from over yet. Overclock getting close, Ziad is in baby form. He's half HP, he's so low, he will finally fall. VP finally converting some of these kills. Lufta's got the overclock going though. Wall comes out, Lufta falls, and VP, it looked like it was slipping through their fingers, but they cling on.
Unbelievable, VP. They do win the fight, but it costs them so much percentage. If they lose a fight from this point onwards, their recontest is going to be optimistic at best. So that is a fantastic hold on from Alcacia there. Great ping pong, great peel from Ziad, and then both supports for one another. Such a good job. Virtus Pro, they're in control, and they've got a huge ult advantage right now. Their eyes on Shockwave to take it home with the overclock. Alcacia, they need to target him, and Iceland already going very aggressive. Suzu out from Landon.
Wall to try and get through this choke. Shockwave. Bots for flank coming in from Lufta and Kellex. He's got eyes on him. Overclock pop. Kellex is low already. Fixer finishes that one off for him. The chase is on onto Lufta. Can't connect for Rayo, and Alcacia just backing out on all sides here. But Lufta is in a pretty awkward position as they push forward for the late kills here, VP.
VP, they just want more. They want to press the advantage. If they can find one more kill, Alcacia's recontest will be in strife. Shockwave, very wide angle, but now the swing is starting to come back a little bit for Alcacia. They've got the pulse. The rush comes out early. Gala's not matching. Gala's actually incredibly low. Now he matches, but looks like Checkers is on his case. He'll go down, so that's a massive advantage now for the side of Alcad. Both supports dead, and we just need to get out.
Yeah, it'll go into overtime. Thank you, STC, for that. And they will get a recontest, but it's going to be strained Virtus Pro. Thank you, 2M1 CAG, for the tier 1 as well.
Unbelievable tweet on the Falcons Twitter right now. Some incredibly hard edit of someone hunched over. Just shocking. Shocking. Gamers don't work for posters. Anyhow, one touch secured for Jaywood. He recalls off the point. Iceland stepping up for next. He's good for it. He will climb up the wall. He will get that tap. Lubda on low ground. He's only 50% to the clock. Really, it's on Ziad and Kellex to carry this one. Fixer is quite far behind on that beat right now. Downpour for Ice. Will he secure anything? He catches Kellex, but no conversion.
He's got the beat ready to go. He drops it. Fixer still needs 9%. It's now VP. They have to survive. Shockwave is going to fall. They try and group up underneath Gala's 1 HP. Fixer doesn't get to the beat in time. And Alcacia, they clutch it out.
Alcacia, they're so good for it in these clutch moments. Kellex, he gets snared, but Ziad just peels back. Landon peels back. Suzu, Matrix, no chance of a kill. And Virtus Pro, they were just that tiny bit away from the beat drop. Fixer's beat could have saved the day, but they couldn't charge it in time. Now, it's a 2-1 lead for Alcacia. It is a 2-0 map score lead for Alcat as well. So Virtus Pro, it's do or die right now. Can Fixer get it done with the beat?
The advantage has been so successful in this tournament so far. Fixer's trying to line one up now. Amp is out, looking for their chance to engage. Slowing it down now, though. Landon has the Kitsune rush to mirror this, and the Alcat, they're just giving a little bit of space here, trying to buy more time to charge up these ult. But they've got 4 in the bank already. They can match this. Be in response to this overclock now. Lufta's going to slide backwards, trying to pocket him out, trying to find some covering fire. Ziad has to bomb on point. They're desperate to get back into mech. Ice-T peeks this. Kitsune rush over top from Landon. Pulse bomb connects from Checkmate, and that is 2-player advantage now. Big trouble for Virtus Pro.
That is mega for the side of Alcacia. This was the fight where Fixer had had the beat advantage, really could have leveraged that into a win if Virtus Pro could get an aggressive push towards some of these more vulnerable squishies. Lubda, Kellex, catch them out, but no such luck. And now VP, even though they have the ultimate advantage, they've lost their best turn at an ult fight. They've lost control, closing in on last fight and potentially the series. Clock comes out from Shockwave to open it up.
Thank you, Enks Game, for the gifted tier 1. Coming through, lots of damage already from Shockwave, but they need kills. Yes, 5 on a sliver of HP. Now they push forward, they get the D-Mech. Crucial pick now, and it's going to just be stalled on the point. I think it's hard. Ice kills with a baby. 2 for Rice, and they should be good for the retake.
Retake here for the side of VP, only cost them the clock as well. Did get it under 60%, so their recontest should be nice and easy if they do lose the cap again, and they can keep the ball rolling. So really not out of the game by any means yet, Virtus Pro. Pulse Bomb available for Jaywoo. He has very sticky fingers in clutch moments as well, but you can see they're happy to bleed the clock a little bit. They don't want to rush.
No, big ult disadvantage, so Virtus Pro going to make Alcacer try and commit in. They go deep. It's a 1-point trade only. Kellex has died. He was close to the beat as well, so no chance to get out on Kitsune Rush over top to hunt this down. Gala is 1 HP though, as it's Ice, lots of damage. Ziad finds the trade. Ice is going to fall as well. Kitsune Rush seemingly worth nothing. Fixer trying to put his life on post, but there's nowhere to go. Al can give a point back.
58 for 58 right now as Virtus Pro, they are well and truly down to their last coin. You can see Alcacer pressing forward, looking for an opportunity. Iced him, he's got the downfall, but Shockwave, he's dead in spawn to Ziad. You can't be getting away with that. Lupta's got the clock now, Jaywoo, he's got the pulse, but he's been marked and he has to touch.
How's he going to get through here? They have to make a way. Lupta's going to pop the overclock early, looking for this final blow. Virtus Pro, they're rushing to point. Jaywoo dies. They can't touch it. Alcacer have smashed Virtus Pro out of this tournament.
Oh, it was an easy 3-0. Kellex working the crowd for all their worth. Just free, really. Just easy. Yeah, the crowd.
VP won't be too disappointed, I think. I think considering what the expectations, how their scrims went and everything, getting out of the group, I think they're probably pretty pleased.
This is a good result for them, I think.
I agreed.
Like, overall, like this match was almost free.
Getting out of the
getting out of groups, they exceeded expectations.
Yeah, I mean they got themselves up to like 40k or something, right? By doing this.
I'll get the numbers for you.
Yeah, I think they got like a huge jump in prize pool by getting out of the group. Vamos!
So once you get into top 8, you go from 20k to 35k. So
Not
yeah,
bad.
15k more. Not bad at all.
Yeah. All right. What, there'll be like 20, 30 minutes for the changeover now?
I think we're pretty quick with the previous one.
Yeah,
honestly.
less, I would say.
This game was quicker.
Yeah. I kind of want to like eat a meal today. I think it's meal time.
Hot take.
I mean, like, you got to work like a dog to be a coach streamer, you know? Especially one in Saudi Arabia. Like, there is well and truly like so many moving parts. So mealtime is just like not much of a consideration.
It sounds tough, mate. I'm so sorry.
Did you see EWC was tweeting my face?
What do you mean?
Like, the EWC extra Twitter account tweeted this
I
shit.
saw.
Like, unbelievable.
Tweet your face for what?
Look, someone holding it up in the
Where's
crowd.
this?
Yeah. Let's see the Ziad interview.
Talk to you about Ziad. First, you jumped in with this roster and you guys just suddenly stopped losing every single match as their solo tank. How did you fare with them as their solo tank throughout this entire season? زياد، أنت من أول ما دخلت مع الروستر هذا قدرت إنك تفوز كل المباريات بعدها كسولو تانك. فعلمنا وش الخطوات اللي أنت مريت فيها عشان تختلط كويس مع الفريق هذا.
طبعا الحمد لله على فوزنا اليوم. طبعا هذا فضل الله ثم فضل المدرب جنكبك ثم الروستر طبعا. طبعا الحمد لله التيم وثقوا فيني اني سولو تانك والحمد لله يعني قدرت اثبت نفسي كسولو تانك.
Ziad is saying that the main thing, I want to thank the coach for having faith in me
Jump
and
back.
the roster as well for being able to help me grow and get into this roster. As you guys can see, we have...
All right, I'm going to go eat. Can you entertain the kids?
All right, mate. Don't worry, they'll be entertained, okay?
Top. I'll be back eventually.
go to the key crushing one more time for Al-Qadsiya as they head
Some
into the
EMEA
semifinals.
on EMEA violence
at the
here.
Esports World Cup. And Ziad will get to crush their opponent's key. One more Saudi team heading to the semifinals. We'll let Ziad enjoy this moment.
That was a good smash,
This
actually.
marks the end journey for Virtus Pro at the Esports
Ziaz
World
is
Cup
probably
for
heavier
Overwatch
somehow.
2, and now we're heading to Zoe for the exit interview.
Thank you so much, Fancy. I do have Ice Clone from Virtus Pro standing by for a quick chat after this. You had to go up against the source problem, the cause of everyone's woes and sorrows with that Symmetra composition. Now, we did see you playing Symmetra, surprisingly, this event as well. Was taking the mirror against them, against the Origins, ever an option for you guys when going up against them?
Grab the mic, it's not yours.
I don't think so, because that team was the only team we couldn't beat in scrims with Symmetra on that map, so that's why we decided not to play that map this time.
So when we saw you earlier in the group stages on Symmetra, was that something you pitched? You're like, hey, actually, I'm like a Symmetra scrim god and no one knew about that. Let me try it.
I mean, I was just playing a lot of Sim and Ranked, and then like, I can speak a lot of English, you know, so Jimmy kind of struggles with that. That's why like we were just like losing some scrim, like just the usual, you know, like a day in a life. And then we were just like, okay, I'm just gonna play Sim 1 map, you know, let's just try this. We're like playing in Crazy Raccoon or something. And then like we won that map, and that's how that kind of started.
I love it though. It's great to see you come on that stage. You're a pocket pick. We see you on that hazard, and we saw you on the sim. Everyone was surprised. So it's really cool to see those different looks. I know this was your first EWC, your first international event as a whole. What's the experience been like for you?
I think the experience has been really nice for us. Thank you for all the fans as well that have been cheering for us. I appreciate it a lot.
That's right. There was a lot to cheer for. You guys really turned it up. You made it to the playoffs. There is so much to be proud of, and we're all so excited to see more from you and VP in the future. Thank you so much for joining me. We're now heading back to the studio with Pocket and the guys.
All right. Positive first big
All right.
land for Ice, honestly, as well, right? Like, really positive.
Yeah, I think I'm interested to know, well, maybe, I'm sure we'll touch it on the podcast when we record it, but I wonder if if VP are actually the same level as they've always been. It's just everyone else in EU is just like so much stronger in stage 2 than they are in stage 1, you know?
I think so, yeah, because I don't think VP only felt like a bad team because they were struggling so much, especially
Against the
when we
really
got to
good
the,
teams.
especially once we got to the tail end, and it was like the other teams have caught up in terms of ability with the signing of Simple and Kellex respectively, and now it's a meta that actually favors those two teams as well, so the gap suddenly feels big all of a sudden, even though there's not been the biggest changes.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I think, like we said, not the end of the world. I think there was a lot of results which were worse than top 8 for VP possible this tournament. And then we get the El Clasico in the semi-final.
Yeah, in Riyadh as well, so it's actually set up to be an insane... I think that's maybe going to be the opening match tomorrow as well, so it's going to start with a bang. So rough when you ban Sim and checkmate's just on Tracer. Yeah, I mean, I think really when you look at the group they got out of, Jay was able to play Tracer in so many of those situations, and then they were actually able to even win the Sim maps with Ice as well. So I think in many ways, even though they didn't get a good group in terms of a quality of opposition, they got a good group in terms of the composition matchups they would have to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, someone in my chat saying, oh, like, VP can beat Weibo in Tracer Sojourn, but lose to Alcad in Tracer Sojourn. But, I mean, I don't think this is a hot take at all. Lived is better than Shy, no? Like...
Right now,
he's
100%,
just,
yeah.
He's just insane, like... I mean, yeah, maybe Leaves like slightly better than Checkmate, but Checkmate's hardly a bad tracer by any stretch. Like, an Overwatch champion on that hero, you know?
Yeah, I think as well, and this is the weakest tournament we've seen from Shy in quite a while. I know that's not like there's not a huge number of things to point at here, and there's big gaps between them all, but this has been the quietest one from Shy in a while.
I think Libda versus Thingy is going to be versus Quartz is going to be insane tomorrow, actually.
Oh, thank you, Solid Animal, for the bits.
What's your read on T1's chances to win it all?
Okay.
Are they more likely than Falcons?
Read on T1's chances to win it all. Are they more likely than Falcons? T1, I
would say yes.
I think favourites for the tournament. It kind of feels like a bit of a hot take because T1 haven't been tested at all, I feel like, properly yet. But I think as much as we talked about Alcancia like licking their lips and being really excited about Crazy Raccoon getting knocked out, whatever they feel, T1 are even happier. I think T1 will have the ability to match some of these ground tank comps more strongly than Crazy Raccoon can, while still having, you know, like we saw in Atlas in the TM CR series, where they still have this ball option that can make it really tough for them as well.
Yeah, I agree. I think from even what I heard in scrims was actually T1 scrims towards the end of last week were like super insane, I think. I think any prediction is probably easier if you give us like 2.5 hours for the games to finish, and we'll get to see the relative strength. Like if Falcons and
this
T1
is a
both
proper
win.
test against T1 now, you know? Like Team Liquid have been playing really well at this tournament, so this is a proper test.
But I don't know, I guess, yeah, I mean, there's chances for it to be one of those all-timer days. I feel like in Overwatch sometimes that happens, you know? Like once some crazy shit starts happening on the day, like the next ones that follow are the same, you know?
Something in the air, isn't
like you just
there,
get one of
know?
those days where it's just like, yeah, every Korean team's just in massive trouble. Imagine if Falcons win the tournament, by the way. If LCQ to win in the tournament, like they get extra money for that too,
Yes,
no?
the Jafonzo Award, yeah, Jafonzo Award. I mean, remember this right? It was named after a player. It was like FIFA. It's like a FIFA mobile game, but basically he did the same thing last year, where he went from LCQ to winning the entire tournament at the Esports World Cup, and then he got signed by Al Nassr, which I'm sure you know, Chris. But for those who don't, that's the Cristiano Ronaldo team.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yep. I'll keep everyone company. EAFC, thank you, Arthur. That's the one, yeah. Oh, do you want me to get landed on? Sorry, I've clocked out of that. 2 secs. Show me the landing.
Thrown at you throughout this event.
For me, at least, like when I play a character like Baptiste, you know, I spent like 2 years in Overwatch League playing against like, you know, Atlanta Rain, Winston Sombra Tracer, you know, like you have to like earn your stripes there, you know, every life, every fight, they're diving you, you know. So for me, I just try to like rely on all the experience I have and hope it's good enough.
And my last question here, the production wants to know, we have a European producer who is watching his first European Overwatch team going to a semifinal. What should he be most excited about? Is EMEA right on the heels of Korea, or do you feel that you can pass them?
I mean, right now in this tournament, I think like an EMEA team will 100% be winning this event.
Wow.
100%, that's a guarantee.
I like it. We're making history here at the Esports World Cup. Crazy Raccoon, the reigning champion, has already been eliminated, and we have 2 more matches to go. Before you go, though, anyone who helped you get to this point in your career, who do you want to give a shout out to?
I mean, I have to thank my dad, you know. My dad bought me my first PC.
Landon's dad is
drove me to like
class.
the local Florida Mayhem like lands like near my hometown, you know, like always watches my games, like always posting stuff. So for sure,
So
I
much
thank my
time
dad.
for Mr. McGee.
From collegiate to the Overwatch League, now to the Final Four here at EWC 2025. Best of luck, Landon.
Thank you.
That's Landon. That is Alcancia. They got the dub tonight. When we come back, we have 2 more teams taking the stage. It's T1 versus TL.
Now the dad shout out is worth. Landon's dad is class. Not shouting out Chris. He only got one, the choice was correct. What are we talking about? Sorry, I feel like I've not read YouTube chat in ages. Sorry, YouTube. Winning comms.
Yeah, I can mark. Actually, I'll help you with Tracer. We're chasing Tracer here. Hard main. To that way. I'm with lab down. Testing. Yeah, nice! Go more.
I censored him. Watch for Vestal a tweet. Oh, alright, let me head back to Twitter. Hold on, I will read some of YouTube chat as well. What are you guys saying? When you watch my player, it feels like...
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here, joined by 7 from PUBG Mobile.
I always ignore you. I'm ignoring both chats today, if that makes you feel any better, YouTube chat. Just locked in, you know. You're right, Chris.
Have you gone through Reddit? Yeah, it's so good to read. Like, it's just like...
No, I'm hitting Twitter now because someone told me to check the Vest tweet.
What did Vest say? Let's see. Is it good? Good stuff.
Okay, I mean, you guys, tomorrow's
03 I could see couldn't win my one, saddest way to go out. Got sick yesterday and lost my voice, but no excuses.
I love that, but no, it gives the excuse, but no excuses, you know?
Is the version of, but what do I know? You know, like just a real get out of jail card at the end of it.
Listen, I couldn't play my best, not my fault, but no excuses, you know?
Also sort of subtly slipped in that he was only playing one of the maps as well, you know?
yeah, that's my one. I mean, Reddit comments are just extreme rage bait. Like, I feel like all the comments when, like, TM lost to Sign are like, oh, lol, TM are absolute shit. And then now Crazy Raccoon lost, it's all like, yeah, I mean, of course, dude, it's just Crazy Raccoons were, like, terrible the whole time, you know? So funny.
Thank you so much for the interview. Best of luck tomorrow. Thank you. You too.
It's Crazy Raccoons look lost this tournament. I feel like that's like might be an exaggeration.
He said, "Good luck to good luck versus Quartz from Vest to Lubda."
We need to be studied why Crazy Raccoon time and time again take 1 billion years to adapt to a meta. I mean, surely that's such a hot take. Yeah, I mean, that's always the problem with Crazy Raccoon is they just never, they're always so slow.
Oh, unadaptable, slow on their heels, Crazy Raccoon. Oh, yeah. Peepness edit. Is this from Falcons? Let's see. I didn't know he was the Flash.
This might be the beginning of the end for CR, but only time will tell if they learn to adapt for stage 3. Oh, they are
won't Crazy
over.
Raccoon adapt? Oh my god, there's 128 comments.
Over.
Needs actually, you know the first comment from Tiny Tiger? These raccoons are so fucking normal right now. That's good. Cinema, who needs a coach? True. TPs and courts were insane. Yeah, I like mentioned it once during the cast, but actually the high noon value that TM get is like beyond anything any other team is even close to getting.
Yeah.
And it's so, because normally high noon is just like force per point type ult, or sometimes hard to capitalize on, or, you know, try and use that as like a sort of defensive ult. But Quartz's value is insane every time. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm probably like slightly behind you. Yeah, raccoons have a weakness. It's how slowly they adapt. Don't get me wrong, it's a crazy episode, but a lot of people expected these games to be close. Alcon and Twister Minds have been beating everyone, including Koreans and Scrims, as far as I know, and actually can I mean, the thing is as well, when people go like, well, people kind of expected it because of all the scrim butts. Like, I feel like people just rewrite the narrative at their leisure all the time, you know? Like, we come out and we give you the scrim bucks, right? And obviously, all the caveats, it's scrims, right? So does it mean everything? Of course not. Does it mean nothing? Of course not. Come on, guys. It's
No,
an
it's like,
indication of how well teams are performing recently. It's useful information, and then people will only accept it's either like it's worth nothing or it's worth everything, and then they're like, it doesn't even count as an upset or whatever, which is kind of what this is. I know it says a crazy upset, but it's sort of implying, well, we kind of all expected this, right?
I mean, it's like, I'm so ready to fucking go off on Uncoachable, but it's like, when the Scrimbucks are wrong, it's like, oh, what a surprise, the Scrimbucks are wrong, they always are. And then when they're right, oh, well, of course, that's what the Scrimbucks are saying, you know? It's like, either way, it's like, there's no, it doesn't work both ways, you know? Like, either way, it's obvious, you know? Well, yeah, that's what the Scrims are saying. Or, oh, what a surprise, you guys believe in the Scrimbucks. Like, you should know that these things don't matter, you know? Like, just fucking idiots, dude.
But people fear nuance? Exactly. Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, listen, actually, good point from Spilo. Scrimbucks are the only currency that matters pre-match, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, right? It's not for...
It doesn't mean everything, it's not a guarantee, but it's the best information by far.
Exactly, right? You want to know, right?
Bro, it's loud as shit.
Because it informs it, right? Because when TM lose to sign...
Hello?
Where's
Where's the camera?
Anyway,
That
right?
one?
But with how well TM are doing
yeah.
in scrims, it's an even bigger upset than it
Nobody's
anyway,
here.
Right?
Nobody's
and
here.
when Virtus.pro get out of that group, it's an even bigger
Scrimbucks
surprise
like
than it
bed.
would have been anyway.
Oh, that's the wrong chat. I'm reading the wrong chat.
Count went in terms of sort of results.
Yeah,
so it's like,
thank you, Tansy.
In my head, the reason I'm like,
There we go. They're all back. Come back.
Enhances the anticipation or the build,
Damn.
you know, to go in with this information.
Bro, as if this is our first time playing on the fucking main stage.
Objectively right.
It actually is nice out here.
You do. Plebs
Yeah.
are pleb, you know?
Can't relate as a fucking backstage bandit.
On Hunter's stream.
Is he? Let me.
Aussies abroad. Let's see.
What are these guys like, eh?
Alright, today is the day, lads. Today is the fucking day. If you dream it, you can make it. If you dream it, you can make it. Alright, have a go.
Today is the day, lads.
Yeah.
If you dream it, you can make it. If you dream it, you can make it.
The accent, yeah, he's also getting cancelled.
Gentlemen.
Alright, mate.
Okay. We were just in time for the dream that you can make it.
Yeah, good. Did you dream it? We will make it.
Lip's worst tournament performance. Terrible meta read. CR was cooked from the start. You're right. They
Yeah,
never had any hope. Yeah.
It's also
Might be
so
the beginning of
that's-
the end.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. But also every team, you see, they did one of the whatever they put out, and they said ask every team who you're most scared of, like who's the best team in scrims. Everyone was still saying crazy raccoon. Like, this team was nowhere near cooked this tournament. Like it just was a fucking dogfight.
Look at this comment. I guess Pavan and Kong were jerking off while Lip was on his weakest hit scan for the majority of this series. Oh well, what can you do?
Classic coach gap. Like,
yeah.
It's like a 5-map banger that goes down to the wire. Like, they clearly are being tested. There's no like easy answer. The coach is clueless.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. As you guys could all see, I just talked to T1 right before they are heading into their match.
Oh, T1 pre-exit interview. Played a
I enjoyed that
Suki.
someone's posted for Psycho. We look unbeatable.
Yeah, Psycho got so much flame. He needs to get some. He's the same, you know. Some people need to give him some respect right now. I'm looking at you, Max.
Played a Suki. OZ may not be co-streaming the games, but OZ is providing commentary on the results of the games if you want to get the halfway mark.
Thank God for that.
Exclusively on Japanese teams, though, to be fair. You know, out of respect.
I mean, that is the most respectful way to do.
Team Liquid! In 5 minutes, Team Liquid are going to do the walkout.
No way Yubi is still getting hate in these things. Quartz is like the super villain, and Yubi is his incompetent sidekick / assistant / second in command.
I love how they think Yubi is a problem on that team and not hard carrying. No, Bunnykins, it's not time to play now.
I mean, once I have my narrative, I can bend whatever, you know. UB is terrible. TM loses, of course.
I want to see you bend it.
Well, you'd be still terrible, mate.
Also, like, people just say... People are so... I don't get why Lip used Freya. You mean like he wasn't just hard... He was full holding him for like 2.5 minutes straight on Blizzard World, just killing everyone. Like, bowler every 20 seconds. It's a Freya problem now, is it? Oh, you figured it out. Fuck. You should be on the fucking coaching staff.
They should, mate.
Can we play out of respect? Not actually play with the marbles, but you know. How much does this webcam cost? OBS bot webcam.
Hold on, I've broken the clean feed, guys. I'll fix it.
700? No, more than 700, I think. Jesus.
Top 5 mistakes reading Reddit. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's the thing is, when people say, oh, you shouldn't get, don't get angry, people don't understand. I love getting angry, you know. That's why I read all the woke people on Twitter, because I just love getting angry, you know. It just makes me happy.
The algorithm is like, the algorithm loves Chris as well. It's like a perfect match. Yeah.
Oh, he's brought back in again. He's back in again.
Here is where it's like, for once, Scrims didn't lie. And it's like, what are you... What are you even referencing?
That's actually GP theory.
Not surprised TM1. Surprised that we went up 3-2. 3-0 would have been possible in the preliminary atmosphere. This may be the end of the road for Lip. Quartz just looks so much better. And as everybody knows, if you ever get beaten at anything ever in your life, just fucking give up. Quit immediately. Just give up. Someone does something better than you? Then why did you even bother in the first place?
Agree.
There's another one on Reddit if you scroll in. This is quite a good one. It says, this guy, Mike Payne, 715, made a thread saying, I posted this a year ago, calling Quartz the best EMEA non-Korean. I got silenced and downvoted to the ground. He got 0 votes and got flamed. And then there's like comments which are saying, oh, Quartz wasn't the same a year ago. He's leveled up so much.
When he
That's cap, right?
won World Cup
like,
in 23, like...
if you
Thank you, Runners of Dope. Thank you very much. OG Nation.
He fucking cooked. He's always like, I mean, literally, before he was even playing for any teams, everyone kind of was like talking about him, you know.
Goomba literally tried to sign him in 22.
He had an offer. He had an offer for Florida Mayhem. Yeah, he had an offer for Florida Mayhem.
It was like a 100k offer as well. It was like something, which is crazy for Florida, right? And that's like huge. That's like Goomba's had to shoot 3 separate people to free up that amount of salary.
Just love it, mate. Just love it. Great website, great people.
Yeah, I want to get ahead of one as well, because people always use this as like a sort of, you know, like when we say, but you say this, then you say that, you know, it's like, well, these are different people, you know, they're all individuals, but Reddit is a website designed to figure out the consensus, you know, through upvotes and downvotes, the most popular stuff gets upvoted and sent there, you know, so it's like, some of these comments, I mean, that one thread was quite early, so I guess we don't know which ones will end up being the most upvoted, but like, there's common themes and there's stuff, like going through all of it, that people seem to be agreeing with, and I don't get it.
Genuinely loved seeing you cast this EWC. I can't wait for this. You did awesome, Hunter. Genuinely couldn't ask for better performances from you during the games. I'm an Unterglazer and a town crier for a reason. Can we all put a bois in the chat for an excellent casting and awesome personality? Don't copy-paste the message. Write the bois.
Put the bois in the chat.
You people don't know how to fucking read. You just copy-paste anything. Morons.
Someone asks, Chris, are you still married to your wife? Yes.
No, don't listen to him. Divorce is a sin, that's why he's lying, but he is separated.
Also, guys, it's been a few hours. I just feel like there must be some tabs can be opened again. You guys must have got some spare tabs in the last few hours. Feel free.
Can we spare a tab for Christopher?
Can I get a tab, please? Just one tab.
Come on, open a tab.
Any tabs?
Share the love.
down where you're from, do you call cigarettes tabs, or is that like a Newcastle thing?
That's a Newcastle thing, I think.
Yeah, because
I know what you mean when you say tab. Like if someone said, "Can I have a tab?" I'd know what they mean.
You know it's a cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have a tab, guys? Can I bum a tab? Thanks, guys. A few first messages giving me their tabs. Now, I appreciate the message. I appreciate the tab. Feel free to go back to someone more entertaining. That's capitalism for you, okay? Follow a tab. Oh, look at all these tabs coming in. Oh my god. And not just a tab, a subscription. That's the equivalent of 27 tabs. Thank you so much. Trekimus Max.
It's actually enough for us all to eat. And no, not LSD. Don't... If someone asks for a tab and you're in Newcastle, do not give them your LSD.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Are we, who are we rooting for in this game?
I mean, the ideal result for EMEA would be that Team Liquid knockout T1 right now.
Yeah.
I'm also...
I'm kind of here for the chaos, you know? Like, I kind of want NA to fail. Yeah, I mean, even though I think NA is clearly the strongest region where all the best people go to play.
Yeah, I mean, did you see Sign? Like, did you see Sign in that first to two?
I mean, in first to twos, NA is pretty untouchable.
Yeah.
But
once
will
it
these
goes
tabs
down to
help
best
the
of
Ultimates
fives,
next stage? Probably not.
Oh, I heard the Ultimates actually got paid.
Did you?
I was talking to some guy in the crowd out at the venue, and he said that it was sorted.
Oh, the banks were fixed. I had this one with the Saudi bank.
I was talking to a Saudi banker out in the crowd, and he said that
really?
money was on the way.
Oh, buzz him.
Yeah. Well, you didn't hear that?
I didn't.
6-7, everybody. 6-7. Yeah.
+1 tabby. Also, since the Ultimates aren't a thing anymore, can we get the abilities next stage? Yeah, I'd love to give you a reaction, but I don't understand what you mean.
What place did Chris get at EWC? It's not decided yet.
Last year.
It's not decided yet, is right.
Yeah, it's not decided yet. If you don't have a coach, all you need is Yubi.
True.
Block the east, please. Everybody block the east. Auntie, you're too old for these jokes. I was just reading the chat.
You work with any member of TU.
Do you not have this shit going in your chat right now?
What do you mean, block for yeast?
Alright, I'll show you. I've got this just getting like perma-spammed on my chat.
Show me the yeast.
Oh, block the east. I thought you were saying yeast. I thought it's like some kind of like anti-bakery stance or something.
I thought you were saying yeast. I thought it's like something
I have block the east and fist the west, just getting like perma-spam back and forth.
Fist the west.
Do not fist the west. Yeah, now I'm getting spammed too. I think my chat is just we're still like in early days, you know.
I mean, you don't even have 7 TV, do you?
I think I do. I used to have mods that were adding the emotes, but that was back in the day. No way. We just hit our follower goal. Yes.
Yes. Congrats on all the follows for Chris TF. Can we get some money to Chrissy and celebration?
Oh my god.
Come on, there's a
in
subscribe button for a reason.
Give me a tab.
Come on, a tab for Chris. NA who? You capitalize the A as well as the N, brother. That's sodium you wrote.
Sodium who?
Oh my god.
God, look at Donark.
Red Eyes with 5 gifted, which actually makes it the best day in my streaming career by far. Thank you very much, mate. It's massive.
Yes!
And now you guys are going to get this super loud subscriber sound for ages, so enjoy that, okay, mate?
What's your sub sound?
Not mate, mates. I don't know how to control any of it.
Nice.
I got 4 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Keep the change, brother. I will. Oh, 100 bits. Some pocket change for you, fella.
Wow, that's $1.
2 more bits. Oh my god.
Chrissy's discovering the scent trains.
The dopamine I get from you guys just spitting on my face is insane, by the way, guys.
There's a reason so many people do it. It feels good.
A new kink is born.
RuPaul's looking deathly serious right now, composed, skewed, just another day at the office, keeping his glasses on straight.
Cheers, right.
All right. How about this for a little bit of copium for everyone, okay? T1, very, very, very Orisa pilled. TL, like the Orisa mirrors a lot. It's possible that this is actually one of the best matchups. They don't have to worry about Sim, because T1 aren't going to play it. They'll probably be able to play Orisa versus Orisa a lot. Hopefully there isn't too much ball v ball action. No offense to Infected, of course. But maybe if we just took only the matchups and not the skill level and everything, maybe this is TL's best chance. Thoughts from the casters?
I wasn't
Maybe
listening,
technically
so
not
I'll let the
best,
other casters
but,
say.
you know, like maybe. I guess since they had to play a top seed, maybe actually really fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they can just get Zero, because I think Zest has played like a good amount of Venture, so but they maybe just can get a Tracer Mirror, and I think actually if you put Zest and Zero in a Tracer Mirror, that's really on for Zero actually to like outvalue that. And then Vapillari, I guess, you know, like a Circuit Royale type one, I guess kind of good for both teams. But yeah, I think you're right. If they get Orisa Mirror, like Infected Orisa is significantly better than he's Ramatra. And I think the same, maybe not as significantly, but I think the same is broadly true for Donghack as well. So if they just get that, and there's maybe even a chance then if TL want to, of just going Sim theirself. We've kind of seen Zero play all the heroes we maybe don't typically associate with him, like the May and the Sim at this event as well.
Did you see Zera there trying to get out a little chain to show the camera, but they cut him off, so it's a cute little wholesome interaction.
He was trying to put that thing on his wrist, right?
No, I think he was going to show it to the camera.
Oh.
But I think too little too late.
What's Boston saying?
Oh, see?
What's his?
It's just they've all got the bracelets.
Wait, I've got one like that behind me. Hold on.
What does yours say? It's possible Les says the same.
Do you see a Busan?
Can you see it?
I see Busan.
Mine says Client of the Week on it. My wife made this for me. I'll put it on. I'll put it on for the game out of solidarity with Team Liquid.
Honestly.
Pause of the day.
Pause of the day.
Pause of the day.
3 bits, keep the change. Buy a little something for you and the kids. I will. Thank you very much, mate.
Get yourself something nice.
Do you think Christopher is mad about Russia's success at EWC and Chris's lack of?
Chris
I understand why Chris wants T1 to lose, but he can challenge Rush to a game of tennis. Now that would realistically be a 3-0.
Tennis
yeah,
reference?
I agree.
What do you think is in Kasaris' little black book back there?
I feel Cass missed an opportunity to clown you back if he was a real one.
Yeah, if he was a real one, he would have had a book with my face on it in response.
Yeah.
But
Especially after you signed for him as well. It would
yes!
have been, Yes.
And yet, no personality, just a regular book.
A regular book from a regular guy.
There's nothing regular about Kasaris. On pause, 27, 26, 25, 24.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I think maybe a half second ahead, 20, 19.
Seems
Beautiful! Alright, starting on Sanctuary as well will be the choice, obviously, of T1 to kick us off, so no surprise we've gone to the most ball-friendly map. Donghack will be starting on that ball, and maybe Infected's just going to cop the mirror here.
Infected with a ball mirror against Donghack. I will say Boston Fine, it's his best character, but this is a signature character for Donghack as well. So really, Team Liquid, they're putting it all on their ability to go pound for pound with T1 in this matchup. You can see Zera heading over to the left-hand side, but Proud already hitting a couple of bolts. Vega bullied back to spawn.
Pressure coming through now. Proud taking this wide angle on the left, looking for an opening, trying to close the distance. Slam comes through from Infected. He's sort of caught up a little bit, drops the shields and backs out of there. Both teams just kind of pivoting away from each other's balls right now. Infected's going to roll through. Going for a big slam here, catches it.
Catches the slam.
Kill,
Already, though, good shield transfer from Infected, not enough to help them actually get the cap, so T1 in the chaos, they've slipped the cap through. This is really bad for Team Liquid. You can't be letting things like that go through in the first fight. Good bolts coming through from Tree. He is getting a little bit ahead of Proud on damage, but again, the cap has gone the way of T1. They're buying time and they're getting value for it.
Zest getting bullied back, doesn't have recall, so has to be careful, but they were slowing it down because Infected was low, but he's got some health and he's killed Proud now and opens Team Liquid. Second one!
Huge kills for Team Liquid here. They may have won the first fight eventually. Essentially the same as losing first fight, retaking on second with that 30% up top, but now in a good position. Tree, thanks to that Freya passive, he is up to, he didn't even get any final blows. He just has ult, he's just done damage. But again, Tree ahead on the boulder shot, and that's the only ult in play right now. So if he can snare up Dark, could be a bit of a disaster.
Slam comes in, Proud deep peeks a little bit. T1 trying to take some of his space on the right, but Infected is behind him. They're getting harassed from all sides. Can be a very difficult point to flip here as well. Proud, you can see, relatively passive. Bolt's going to hit, that's going to slow him down as Infected comes through for another drive-by. Another Bolt onto Proud, just keeping him under pressure.
Bolts all around town. Proud under so much pressure. Zero finishes the kill, but Infected's traded. I'm not sure that's worthwhile. Tree and Zero need to clutch up here. You can see Zero running away to the pack, and again, the flip for T1. Twice in a row, the flip bandits. Now RuPaul drops a Kitsune Rush, but a Minefield's going to zone everybody.
Donghack's low, and now Zero went.
NL8, thanks to the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
The Destin stalled it out for a bit. Infected is back, though. Bulls will be back really fast in this. Hugh's going to beat to keep a point contested here. T1 investing. Vega's going to get the later beat going off. Proud's peeks back. Pulse bomb, Bowler, everything being thrown out, but no connections again. Bolt forces a Proud deep peek. Bowler's going to connect, though. All over Skew. Tree gets taken down, but they take people with him. Player advantage now. All over Donghack. He's going for the slam. Pulse bomb misses. Donghack confirms the kill. Donghack's going to run for that Mega 2, and I don't think they can get this kill on Donghack now.
Liquid, they're too focused on the kills. Even if they get Donghack, they've let the cap slip away. They've let their capture percentage go. So again, there's more stall coming through for T1 here. This scrap is going to take it all the way through to 99. Team Liquid now, they're fighting for Proud, trying to ham him up, but he escapes out through the side. And again, you can see the cap continues to rise, Xavier.
Proud getting really aggressive up top. Slam comes in onto Tree, and Proud wins natural. Opening now for T1. They've had the cap this entire time, so there's only 10% left. One more chance for Team Liquid.
T1 so good in the scrap. Team Liquid, they need to rush back into this one. They're down a man. Zero gets the first touch, and Infected goes down off the screen. Zero, you can see him playing for the tap as the STC overtime is in effect. Zero's down, Vega's down, and Team Liquid, it felt like they only meaningfully lost one fight. But 100-43 because of their lack of control over the objective.
Yeah, it's pretty bold to leave the ball unbanned and take the mirror, but it didn't feel like they were that far away in terms of their ability to fight or win fights. It's just, like Max might have mentioned once or twice, if you keep giving 3 flips on a comp which is almost impossible to get the flip against because there's so many stalls and you don't have like a big fucking meaty tank to get the point, then all it takes is one pick and then the game is done.
It's interesting, it reminds me, I remember when asking Moon about Team Liquid and he says, well, he doesn't maybe rate them with the other top teams. He said all the players are clearly talented though. And it kind of feels a little bit like that, right? Like actually went blow for blow, even on T1 on some of their best heroes, but couldn't manage the point enough. Now it's going to be a very different matchup, and this is going to be a pivotal matchup in the series. Who looks better on the Orisa mirror?
I mean, both of these players, both tanks very confident on the Orisa. You can see Donghack taking space already. The Tree caught out very early on. Donghack, he starts blocking the Tracer a little bit, and Zest, he's already on the case. Infected, he's trying to find a trade, but it's the Scucio to take down Zero. No DPS line remaining for Team Liquid, and that should just be first cap going the way of T1.
Yeah, a bit of a nothing burger of a first fight, and they get control of the choke. Again, this is a difficult one to retake on. Team Liquid are going to try and go through the right-hand side as quickly as possible. They do get the space for free, just playing the opposite side now, so a lot of space for Freyers to work with.
Already so much space for Tree. He has a nice wide angle, and he's going to capitalize on it. Pre-5 pick onto Vigilante, perhaps an unforced error somewhere there from Vigi. Now there's a point touch coming through. Zero's on the cuff, but that means that it's a 4 versus 4 on the high ground. With no healing for Dark though, it's so hard for Team Liquid to actually lose this. They really do need to get double bolted, and that doesn't seem to be happening.
Yeah, Infected didn't really want to take the fight, and they're just holding the space while they force the cap. Now they back it up. Infected's going to push back onto Donghack now. No cooldowns for Donghack, so he has to back it up around the corner. Infected has spotted an opportunity. They want to keep pushing. Kitsune rush to chase for kills here, and Vigi is nowhere close to a Kitsune at all. for Team Liquid. They flood forward, 1 kill already, looking for more. No escape for Donghack in all of this. And just won the neutral and kept going with the Kitsune.
Such a great read on the Kitsune rush too. He throws it out, no vision, but throws it out to pinch the backline of T1, and it works. T1, they kite right into the ultimate, and easy cleanup for Liquid. Really nice now as we come into the next fight. They're 90% on everything but the rush. So this ult exchange, if they can just get that final 10%, will be huge. Tree under a little bit of pressure, but Proud, he hasn't connected the bolts, so should be totally fine for Team Liquid to stay in control. Tree's going to bolt Proud a couple of times, and that's an easy fight win for them.
Lovely one for Team Liquid there. Means they get it for free, don't have to invest any of these ults. Vigi is going to have this Kitsune rush, but it's going to be a big ult trade no matter what. So Team Liquid, beat to match Skewed Speed, in Terra Surge to match Donghacks as well. Obviously T1 have the DPS ults as Team Liquid too, but there's a chance, but Infector's been pushed off the high ground, so T1 get all the space for free.
T1 so much free space, a little bit of an advantage for Team Liquid, but Tree, he goes down before any ults can come through. What's going on here, Team Liquid? We're just dying with all of our ults in hand. Give all the space, don't match the ults. A very bizarre fight indeed.
I don't think he intended, yeah, he just got booped off the high ground Infected, and then Team Liquid couldn't control or couldn't change their positioning to get back with him quickly enough. They needed to just go to the back of the map, buy more time, regroup formation-wise, keep the point contested. And that's an even freer retake for T1.
Yeah, I mean, they talk about free retakes. It doesn't get much more low-priced than that. Zera sneaking underneath now. He wants to tap point as Team Liquid push up on the high ground. Nice little timing here. As you can see, the swing takes place together. Zera continues to get that cap, but Zest is marking him. Rush up on the high ground. Everybody's rather low. Infected looking for an opportunity, but it does look like Team Liquid, they're mostly going to kite this one out. RuPaul bolted, has to use the Suzu. Beat from Vega. Bowler shot's massive, but the spool is huge as well. Trades either way, but T1, they're all out of ultimates. Trees down. RuPaul's got the rush. So many ults for Liquid, but none being used yet again.
RuPaul finds one late kill. Vega is low on the ground. They're trying to scrap this one out, but Proudy has the angle. He'll get pocket as well. He'll be safe. And really all comes down to that Terra Surge from Donghack, I think. Stops them getting any value out of that beat first. Pulls them all at the choke. And T1 are able to win the long fight.
RuPaul now, he's going to have to make some magic happen with this Kitsune rush. These point touches aren't giving them much value, and Zera's missing so much of the fight as a result. Team Liquid, they need to swing top. They need to take a solid fight. Forget the objective for just a moment. High ground push, rush and up on top. Zest has a pulse bomb on the side. Vega, he's speared behind. He's caught, but RuPaul's good with the Suzu. Not good enough to save Tree, who will be diffed by Proud. 92% and counting. Zera in a spot of bother underneath, forced to use the recall. Dark's on his case now. RuPaul down as well. Bowler from Proud. Tree, he's still got that bowler right from the start, but he just can't find the timing. Liquid, they're bleeding out all over the place, and this is the final fight.
Beat over the top from Skewed. I don't know if there's even another touch coming. Tree gets shut down, go in for that, and that's going to be T1 taking the first map, both on the ball mirror and on the Orisa mirror.
It's a very strong initial showing. Oh, sorry, Chrissy, I forget you're the analyst every time.
No, it's okay, mate. Everyone forgets about me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, you're right. Like, the two comps that both teams play, we got to see two mirrors, and in both mirrors, T1 ended up looking like the win. I mean, there's, like, signs of life in both. I don't think it's necessarily, like, time to fully panic and go plan B, but, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's one of those where you really struggle to see the pivot if it's one that one is required, you know?
I feel the necessity.
Might be a classic die on your sword angle, as they like to call it in the streets.
Streets have been saying.
I mean, I felt like, I know Tree looked pretty good, right? Felt like he was getting the slight edge on Proud in a lot of these duels. But it's just like some of these critical mistakes, right? You talk about the point management on Sanctuary, you talk about that retake or Infected just gets knocked off and there's no fight. Because in reality, even if Liquid lost that fight, it would have been like a 8-ult fight, would have got like 40-50% on the board or something as well, would have looked a lot better. So I don't know, signs of life, but it does feel, I think someone used the word like Team Liquid played okay, but felt like they just got outclassed across the board.
Yeah.
And maybe that feels true.
To be fair to Cass, it is a nice book he's got there. It looks quite professional, don't you think?
Has it got like a wooden aesthetic to it?
Yeah, I think he's spent a few bob on that. Bit of shine on it too. Probably not as expensive as Hunters, because you had to get that all custom made and stuff, but
it was like $30.
He didn't get it custom made, they were just selling those in the store.
The cast books were all over the place. It wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, to be fair, you can get anything in China, can't you? Like, it's just like...
He's a cult icon over there. They call him Mr. Notebook.
My audio is completely fried.
As in, you can't hear anything?
No, there's like my headset is completely cooked, but it's like, it's me. Because, yeah, yeah, it just sounds like incredibly robotic, but it's not happening on the stream. So, I don't know what to do about that. I'm not an audio engineer, and there's like a whole interface thing going on here. So.
Wait, Alpha?
Yeah.
Get Alpha there ASAP.
Where is he? Can someone get our producer?
To Saudi Arabia ASAP.
Anyone got a plane or some kind of chopper that they're not using right now and wouldn't mind popping a friend across?
Steal Marget's headset? No, I can't. My audio is like dead. I don't know, it sounds like a robot.
Just sounds like a loose cable or something.
Huh? Yeah, I can see where the cables are going in. They're all plugged.
Tighten them up, mate.
I've given them a real tight push, you know? It's like an interference sound, you know? Like, I'm getting hit offline by the Decepticons or something right now. It's not looking good. Thank you,
Possible
Gore.
Cap is running interference to try and get revenge.
That would be very Cap-coded. Ah, well. Maybe if I just sit here doing nothing, it will fix itself.
Time is a great healer.
Time heals all wounds. I'm going to restart this thing.
Yeah, it's a good question, Quadriplegic. What does TL do? The draft feels a little bit rough.
No, I mean, I genuinely think if you're the coach, you just keep mirroring until you find a way to win. I really don't think there's like a... Because even like the double flex options, T1 also play that. These teams are actually, when you think about it, these teams are so similar in terms of what they play.
Yeah, and all their strengths aligned.
Yeah. Just play a bit better, mate. Just step it up, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there is like, I feel like what you're saying in that, if you're Cass, is that actually, you know, we just gave a flip for no reason, and then we had to go a free retake on Busan on like Mecha Base. Like, don't overthink it. Just keep playing our game like it's there, you know.
Okay,
This guy loves the Red Sea. What's with all these Vega signs? Yeah, they seem to love Vega out there. I think it's because he's, what's the word? Aesthetically gifted.
Good looking man.
That's what I'm saying.
10 bits. Maybe we could crowdfund your private jet to EWC.
10
this
bits
will
at a
help.
time.
This will help.
It's going in the pot.
Yeah.
It's that damn smirk. You're right.
I think everyone's allowed to talk during pauses between maps. Maybe they just don't like each other.
Maps, yeah. Possibly, it's all business.
What you can't hear right now is Rush is giving an incredibly detailed plan to the T1 players in their headset about how
careful if
to do
they
everything.
Metra.
Every single rotation, everything. Consider hazard. I don't think they showed it, but I saw it on the screens. I can get into the lobby and jag.
Yeah. Sideline reporter on the case.
Okay, I think I fixed it by restarting the interface. Cheers.
The old off and on
the old,
again.
yep. Unplug it, plug it back in. Cheers. All right. That was painless.
Glad to hear, mate.
Okay. No, Tom Glass. There is no alcohol available at this event. This is an event in Saudi Arabia.
Good chat from you.
Always worth checking.
I don't make the rules, I just follow them. To the letter. Like, seriously, I would not break a rule.
Everyone understands he does follow the rules. There's not a single deviation.
Just take a ride to Bahrain. I've been to Bahrain twice. Just in the airport, both times I had KFC. Not a bucket like Crispo, for I do not play tennis.
Didn't you show up late and hungover last year? That was Stockholm X game, completely different.
we were late and we were.
Yeah, that's not against the rules in Stockholm.
If anything, I'm pretty sure they were encouraging it at the door.
Guys, I was just following orders,
there,
okay?
lad. Yeah.
Alright. Hazard ban from Liquid. Dongak, too much aura on that. Venture ban from T1. They're just going to have to win the mirror that they lost on... What was that? What's that called?
Well, we've got a bit of sim now, so that can change a lot, to be fair. It'll be interesting to see if Zest is sticking, but I kind of get the feeling he will, actually.
I think they played it a decent amount before, yeah.
Venture ban doesn't feel like the best tracer, so some good old-fashioned sim Overwatch.
Alright.
We love sim here.
Vigi going to be on the Baptiste as well. Widow out of spawn from Proud. Anyone having a look? RuPaul is, but it doesn't connect. Proud will go back over onto the Freya here instead. So I often see cast a lot in these Orisa mirrors, but especially on this first point, and even on second actually, feels like Freya can actually exploit a lot of these high grounds that other hits against Calm.
Vector's taking a real beating early on. You can see him peeking top right, trying to get some damage in, and just gets immediately chunked down. Has to use the spin as well. No card stoppage whatsoever. Dark is really stealing this one away for the time spent. TP now invested by Zero, getting an angle over to the side, but T1, they're going to instantly capitalize by taking top. Now they're fighting for top. Infected swings back in. Dark's actually taking quite a lot of damage, but Zero, first victim of the fight. Spin eats up the flashbang from Tree as well. Tree boxed into a corner. It's going to be so hard for him to win this.
Just forced all the way back in the end, and if they can just sort of play in these sort of, I guess, mid-range fights, there's a chance for the Freya. But once you lose your sim early in that fight, honestly, you're always just gonna be really on the back foot, because that sim is so crucial in winning that frontline trade. An early death like that, big problem. Vigi's probably gonna have the first ult here too, so a chance for an early window that Team Liquid really need to respect. Get their own support ults online before it's too late.
Yeah, if they can't charge up these support ultimates, they're just going to face the window swing from Vigilante. Proud also has the bowler at an incredibly wide angle. TP immediately coming out from T1, flipping them over to the open side. You can see Team Liquid, they're playing as the defenders right now, but this window is going to force them back, and then they're going to lose card control. Infected, he's going to push through. It's just not going to work, is it? TP into the back from Zero, actually catches out Vigilante though. Very clutch, but Zest is already good for 2. And with a third kill from Dongak, it's a Zest Fest, Xavier. It's over.
Zestfest indeed, and just a difficult decision for Team Liquid. I think they need to be more aware of that early window, because Infected tries to go through it, and they did try and flip, but really they would have actually been better just have an Infected flip with them, I think, and then drop from the high ground. Maybe would have gotten a chance to get those ults online. They did use Kitsune Rush in the end, so it was mostly a one-for-one trade, give or take a bowler. Now coming back in, it's even beats Terra Surge advantage. They drop down, it's a high noon from Tree, and TP for him here too.
Oh, shades of Quartz as he TP's on. Might be able to TP back out onto Dark, but no, he will TP out after the shot. Gets himself speared. Simwar now comes up from Zest. Immediate beat response from Vega. Not sure what the goal is here. As you can see, Team Liquid very much backing up. Scusio gets the much later beat, and Team Liquid just forced to kite it out. Dongak rips players back in. Such a good judgment from Dongak there, and the cart is now continuing to roll. Trade from Tree, absolutely essential as Dongak actually overheats.
Overheats, keeps going for the kill, just convert one, and they are able to get it in the end there. The kill onto RuPaul just stopped any chance of surviving, and really just a snowball from the slightly quicker ults from T1. You saw Zero Infected not quite having their ults available for this, but Team Liquid, this is their big chance for the stop. They're coming back with Terra Surge, Simwar, Kitsune Rush shortly around the corner. T1 going to have to rely entirely on this bowler to get through this fight.
Ult advantage for Team Liquid, backs to the walls, and a symbol available. Every advantage they could possibly desire, but Proud has a very girthy angle over on the side, and he is juicing in damage. Infected blocking the kite. Kitsune Rush from RuPaul feels a little bit rushed here, as T1 are going to easily take the kite. Boston doesn't want to let it go. He's actually going to invest a surge. Vigilante boot back in. Vega, good work there. Got to be careful of a C9 here. As you can see, the kart's being pushed by T1. Everybody's scrambling back. Is anybody good for this?
Zero with the TP and Vega. They make it in the end there. A bit of a scary moment. Looked like a rush Kitsune rush. The spear hits Infected just as they want to push, so the kite looks good, but they invest a lot, but they do get the kills eventually. They still have Symbol and High Noon and nearly another B. It's going to be a right-hand side rotation for T1 here. Window and Bowler, but they might maybe save needs to combo with the Terra Surge.
Really, the fact that Dongak already is closing on another Terra Surge, need Vega to counter this out, or perhaps Tree from behind pulling the Noon and making it difficult to hold, but really, no easy answers here for Team Liquid as T1, they swing with the window. It's rather shallow, but still Zero goes down. Proud now getting ready to swing, he's got the updraft, he's popping out with the dashes. Beat from Vega, doesn't even receive RuPaul. Infected, he's hammed up by this boulder shot. Dongak now pops the Surge, Infected falls in the front, the backline falls to the Surge, and Zero wastes that wall.
Disaster fight for Team Liquid now, really. Not only losing a fight where they have ult advantage, but using all the ults in it as well. Now T1 with over 3 minutes on the clock, a symbol coming up here. They have all the time to push this one forward. They have a chance to disengage this High Noon if they want first. They've got the time to. Or they can either use the symbol and B to push it, and it's going to be shield perk for Donga's team.
This one really stings for the side of Team Liquid. They kept spending on the defense, and now Donga's with the shield perk. He's just going to drop that shield, swing it immediately. High Noon comes out from Tree. He needs an angle. In fact, it's already dead. The TP is out, not in. And Tree, he doesn't get an angle at all for that High Noon as a result of it. Zest pushing forward. T1, they've got players on the cart. They're cleaning up all of these kills with no trades. Team Liquid completely losing control here, Zav.
Really confused. It was hard to see on the screen because he was off in the distance, but Infected was like in the tunnel area at third point. He was really in there. So I don't know how he got there or why he was there as we get a shield perk mirror. Infected walking out, has to go on point into this symbol, takes 1 billion damage. Bowler available now for Proud. Terra Search out, looking for the connect onto the Orisa. Damage onto Infected, half HP. The symbol, they've got through it a little bit with this Kitsune rush, but Infected is really low now. Vigi's found 2 in the window in the back. Vega dives onto him, but Skewed helps peel it. Terra Search to finish the job. It just feels comfortable for T1.
It's a monstrous performance here from T1. Everything going their way. Every big ult exchange. Constantly kiting out. Getting back in and taking advantage of Team Liquid. Forcing errors. Zera's symbol. Just poor ult exchanges resulting in T1 consistently being able to push with an advantage. Very tough.
Yep, the hope's starting to fade slightly.
Yeah, the light in the eyes of North America is dying.
Yeah. Although they got fucked 2 maps against Crazy Raccoon and then they locked in and they made it close. So maybe they just need to get slapped in the face to really awaken themselves, you know?
They play best from behind.
Do you think there's any way they can get match subbed in here, Team Liquid? It could go a long way, you know.
Aramco side swap.
It's harder for sure, right? It's harder in this series, but
it does make you wonder what we were doing without Aramco. How were we changing the tires before?
Yeah, was it just a love of a side swap before and there's no one actually responsible for it?
Yeah, people used to just do side swaps for free, but ever since Aramco got involved, it's been a completely different story. And honestly,
it's an industry.
I remember scrimming and it gets to 0 seconds and it's just over, but now at STC we get overtime and stuff, so it's so much better.
I mean, I'm still waiting for when I get COVID and Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib will be able to nurse me back to health.
Breed's dead.
Quick one.
Yep, nothing on the Widow pick. Well, only himself getting picked. And it's going to be Ramatra now from Infected. Not a hero we typically associate with him, but will be a better matchup into the sim. So I can get behind the swap, but the challenge is, how good can Infected be? I've heard he's been grinding it in rank, so let's see if it pays off.
look, a ranked grind gonna be very crucial for a turnaround here. Apparently, if you play a couple of ranked games, you can go toe-to-toe with T1. Zero's already dead, though. Infected, there you go, rank pays off. Infected and Tree together, taking down the backline of T1. No heals left for Dongak. Even if he hits the spear, he can't win the fight. And I mean, look, it's the ranked truth.
Practice makes perfect. Infected does die late in that one, but they get him around the corner. The death for trade not impactful at this part of the map for Team Liquid, so they can roll this one straight forward. Proud will have a bowler to worry about, but other than that, it's actually ult advantage for Team Liquid, both in tank ult and support ults.
Big ultimate advantage for Team Liquid, and they need to capitalize on that. They have been capped with 2 minutes, so they need every second to breathe that they can possibly secure. Proud, great angle early on. So much pressure onto Team Liquid already. Proud's got that bowler. TP comes out. Zero, he's swinging for the fences. Here's the bowler, but Vigi is isolated. Lamp out. Dongak crushing out to try and save the day. But this could be bad for T1. Tree's under pressure, but Dongak's used all his skills.
They're so low, no cooldowns or anything. They have chances for kills here. Tree's trying to swing into position, but RuPaul and Vega getting the job done before he's even there. Now they push forward, Vigi and Skewed on the run, and I think they're hoping for a late recontest here, T1, but Dongak spawned so late, so it's not going to happen.
Fantastic backline play coming out from Vega and RuPaul, keeping Tree alive throughout that engagement. Infected was ultimately abandoned, but these things can happen because Team Liquid, they came out on top, they protected the president, they got the result they desired. Dongak now up on the high ground, just swinging, throwing in a quick spear. You can see T1, they want to hold for this high ground, get Vigi a good angle to throw down that window.
Vigi's looking for it now, considering a drop. There's some sim turrets there. Now the remark was in front, but he's going to get caught in his slow, and Infected just kills Proud. Infected doesn't have the Annihilation, needs some help with a TP flip of a beat to push this one back. Now it's T1 who are on the back foot. Vega comes flying in. Dongak is dead. Tree's dealing with everyone who dives on top of him. And all of a sudden, Team Liquid, everything's starting to click.
Tree's in an absolute heater right now, picking up the Cassidy and taking scalps again and again. Actually, a lot of body shots, but, you know, the kills are coming through either way. So, you know, he's scalping them after he's killed them, is my understanding. Anyhow, Team Liquid ready to swing again. They've got the sim wall to close things out, but Zest can match. There's a huge clash coming. Rather even ults. Scucio has the beat, RuPaul has the rush. Would be great if Liquid could kite out the beat layer here.
Spin around the corner, Symbol's going to be traded. Dongak with the Terror Surge available. Kitsune rush first from RuPaul. Skewed has the beat to match. He is trying to milk it as well. Again, Team Liquid have found a sort of flip off the back of that Symbol. Dongak wants to use his beat to close the distance. High Noon comes out. No spear to cancel it. Dongak drops the Terror Surge.
Huge skull!
One shot afterwards. Trade is good. Needs to deal with the Sim. Tree gets the Mini. Still looking for more. Eyes on this Sim. Can't find anything. Eyes on the Kiri. Can't find it. Annihilation on point. Infected's moving it forward, but it fades.
Tree's taking Zest in all of this. Infected, he doesn't get the Suzu! The Suzu's missed! It could spell disaster as Skew flies in onto the card. Proud has the angle. He's got the boulder shot around the corner as well. Dongak is back on his signature fist. We're fisting the West right now as Dongak is back in. Flashbang by Tree. 1m55, but it's just not enough. Infected wants to get back into the mix fast. He swapped to Ball, but this feels hazardous.
Yeah, the Ram I would have really liked into this, honestly, or even an Orisa. They're going to come flying through now, looking for the slam. Pressure from Tree from this right-hand side as he tries to swing. Infected's going to try and boop someone into a dangerous spot. Bowler finds nothing from Proud meanwhile. Dongak looking for the backline now. Punch is good. Punches here into a wall. Flashbang to cancel that second punch though, but Team Liquid, they have dropped, so they're going to come back through main. Nearly double support ult.
2 support ults just around the corner for Team Liquid, and they're going to need it. It's going to be a heavy dive coming through with this Kitsune rush. You can see Infected already positioned, ready to go for the slam. He rolls in, he hits the slam, he catches Vigi. He takes quite a lot of damage, but now it's time to start rolling around on the cart. It's time to get the displacement going. Beat from Vega is huge, catches everybody. Tree hits the shot, but Dongak is on the back line. Huge heals from Vega and RuPaul though. Nobody able to fall as Dongak, he hits the Meteor Strike. He might find a single kill. Vigi and Dongak together, can they do it? 1v3?
Oh, so difficult. Dongak's trying to buy time. Doesn't have a Meteor Strike. He's still actually feeling HP. He has got pocket from May a little bit. Zest is back now as is Skewed. Dongak is full. They need for kills quickly here. Team Liquid. Skewed is half. Suzu back. Zest takes down Vega with an important kill. Vigi is back and somehow T1 have held.
Dongak and Vigi, 1v5 essentially, or 2v5, turning it into a recontest. Just outrageous plays coming through from the carry players on T1. Tree's coming back with a high noon. Infected, he's sticking the ball, he's got the minefield now, but Skewed has a beat to counter. So really, this is starting to slip through Liquid's fingers. What looked so good a few minutes ago is starting to turn into a real slow attack. Tree needs to get an angle for this high noon. So much riding on Zero's TP here, Zav.
Beat push comes in, Zero dies before it even really connects. Now punch on, Infected's trying to boot everyone back, keep the rest of these teams safe, but Donghack is looking for more. Eyes on Vega, eyes on Tree, doesn't connect the punch, and Tree's found a kill out of this. If they can keep Tree alive, they can maybe push back. Skewed is deep behind them here actually, but they've got their eyes set forward. Team Liquid walking forward, eyes on Donghack, punch back once again. Desperate to chase this down, and all of a sudden Team Liquid about to have 5 ultimates.
5 ultimates about to swing into effect. Swing comes out. Simwall in response. You can see the kite coming through for Team Liquid. They want to cheat this ultimate and then push back in with their advantage. Proud has a big angle over on the side, but the TP might have just cut him off. Now Proud is isolated. Tree knows where he is. He's going to roll in to the hit scan. He's a shot away and he will secure the kill.
Chance now, player advantage for Team Liquid, out of time, 18 seconds left. SimCP is on the point, Donghack is behind close to Meteor Strike. Kitsune Rush to force the issue, Visually needs more time to get on it. Donghack has to take over touch. Meteor Strike, if he gets in trouble with the touch, is so difficult. He's boot back, he punches in, doesn't connect. Infected forces it in, the cap goes through.
C9!
Won't matter, Bowler won't matter. They've got the cap.
So clutch for Team Liquid. Such an error from T1 to let that cap go through. Donghack on the aura pick. He does so much, but nobody touches the cart. Infected's going to clean up the kill here. You can see Boston rolling right back to spawn. Back onto Ramatra, young man. Enough fun for you. Cancels the form timing for some reason.
Is Donghack? Donghack's keeping it. He's going to keep playing Doomfist here. There's only a minute left on the clock, and with Defender's advantage at this point through the respawns, T1 can just play for messier trade fights. They've got this Kitsune Rush for the next one, but Team Liquid more in the bank. They can mirror out with B or Simwall and then keep going with more. Donghack leaps into the backline now, looking for it. B available for Vega. SimCP harassing it, but Team Liquid going to rotate away. Punch onto Vega, but he's okay. No, they're pushed into a pincer. Proud collapses from the sky, and it falls apart for Liquid. Simwall was using that as well.
Zero invested that wall, but they still kited out. They died away from their wall. Zero's going to die late. Different respawn wave as well. No optimism here for Team Liquid as Donghack, he's already closing on another Meteor Strike. T1, they have such a huge bank. Zero's over to the Tracer now. He's abandoning the Sim. He wants to get some back shots on a Donghack. Proud, deeply invested, poking from spawn. Beat push comes out. Counter beat from Vega. Zero did not receive it. High noon cancelled by Donghack. Of course it is. Now we see the Sim wall from Zest. We see Vega actually going to take down Zest. The fragging Lucio. Boulder shot catches Infected. Tree on the run. RuPaul down. 4 versus 4, but all of damage is going the way of T1. Meteor Strike in. Tree falls. 4 seconds remain. It's Infected and Zero versus the world, but with the punch and Zero blinking in, it's not looking good. STC overtime in effect.
He's got the touch, but who's going to get the second touch here? It's going to be no touch, and T1 will take the second map. Honestly, Valley, again, really feels a lot like map 1, right? Sort of valiant effort, but not enough.
This is where Chris is supposed to start talking. I've been keeping quiet.
Yeah, well, I expected you to interrupt me this time, so I stayed quiet too, you know?
Cried.
Yeah, I feel like this, I've seen this with T1 quite a few times, you know, like, they're not bad at all on the Orisa. I think it was maybe against Falcons or Crazy Raccoon or something, but when things get a little bit sticky, Donghack's going to swap to Ball or Doom, and then things are going to get a lot easier. I think it's really nice in the current meta that here's that you can play Lucio, Kiri, whatever DPS, and you can go Doom, Ball, Orisa. Like, you don't have the full swap to comp to get between dive and brawl tanks, you know? I think we saw the same yesterday against, who did they sign? I think it's the same thing, you know, like it looks slightly competitive when it's ground tank versus ground tank, and then Donghack just flexes his muscles a little bit, and then it gets less competitive, I think.
I mean, even the fights Team Liquid get close, all the clutches are going the way of T1 as well. Like that big one on second is, well, that's the big one, but Proud, Donghack finding these crucial moments for them, and so it's even when you get close, they might still clutch it out. You think when we have like these big upsets, for example, like for Nightmare, Crazy Raccoon is the best one. Like every 50-50, every clutch moment went the way of Nightmare in that, and that's kind of what you need to win against these top teams.
Yeah, I think we've been there before, haven't we? Playing against these Korean teams, and it just feels like every time it's so close, but they just, yeah. As soon as it gets close, it just gets Gabby, you know, from close to Gabby.
You can get it to 50-50, but they always win the clutch.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just grabbing a drink.
Oh, mate, you grab that.
Just you and me now, eh, mate?
Eh?
Just you and me now, isn't it?
It's always weird. But I was saying that we were talking the other day about how, you know, in our group chat, it's either me and X typing up a storm, or you and X typing up a storm. It's never me and you going back and forth, is it? You know?
Yeah, we've got no
keep
relationship really. We're more like professional. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really see you as a friend, you know. I see you
Neither
more
do
as
I.
like a,
What-
yeah,
I don't know, like
like
co-worker,
a work colleague.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah. That's
I
how I
agree.
see it. That's how
Like
see
I
it,
wouldn't,
yeah.
I wouldn't have really expected an invitation to your wedding if you did like the Western version of it. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, like I wouldn't have come.
Yeah, I mean that actually does make me feel better.
Oh jeez.
You're not in the main hotel, so you don't get the really good food, right?
I'm there now.
Oh, you are? Or,
Yeah,
are you getting the dinner?
Let me write in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna write something.
All right, mate. I'll be
I
reading
don't want
the
to say.
chat.
I don't want to say it.
Okay, no problem. It's a rare Chris and Max relationship moment.
I'm putting it in the group chat.
Hi, Chris. We are excited for stage 3 with the Ultimates. I don't think I'm going to be with the Ultimates for stage 3. I can reveal that now on stream. Chris DFF. In fact, no one will be with the Ultimates next season. Big
Run ads.
leaks.
I have 3 tabs open. Yes, sir. The second it's available.
Then who gets their slot? That is a question for someone who gives a shit, okay? Surely you keep the core together so you keep
Who's
the
winning?
slot? I don't think
Bro,
so.
you've been watching the game. What do you mean who's winning?
Wait, who's winning this series right now?
What'd you say? There is no reverse sweep.
I really don't think you're going to see Twilight in EU next stage.
I think Twilight
Really?
wants to stay in the European region as much as he possibly can. He had such a good experience with the Ultimates that he's hungry for more.
Only if he can play with Heesung though. That's my understanding. Is it's like they are now a package deal.
Yeah. After spending a bit of time together, ooh.
Wait, why is order? Someone type we rebuild ends with Kev, Kai, Sky. And Automod said, well, be careful, I'm not sure we should allow that message through. Maybe it's Sky mentioned. If you mention Sky, Automod's like, come on, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've got chips and onion rings and a chicken burger.
Jeez.
Nice, mate.
If we can get 2 3-0s here, I can probably make it to Mama Nora before like 11 o'clock at night.
And presumably that's a good thing.
My body hungers for shawarma.
Okay. Is it walkable?
Walkable in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I mean, that was actually a stupid question.
Dumbest shit I've heard all day.
Maybe it is. Maybe ends is the controversial word in that sentence.
Why are you snitching, murder? And says, Unter and Chrissy had an awkward conversation when you left. Stop leaving them alone.
Yeah, it was like really awkward. I'm like
was.
basically uncomfortable left alone in a room with Chris, if you know what I mean. It's one of the scariest things being left alone in a room with a man like Chris.
Yeah, it probably just is our hyper-polarized political views, you know? I think there is just like this deep hatred for each other that we both aware of, but we don't
I can't
mention
accept
it,
how
you know?
you think, and you can't accept how I think.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it just doesn't work, is the thing. The only thing
Yeah.
worse than
I
being
think
in
we
a room
both
with you
know-
is being in a room of men like you.
Yeah, oh, God forbid that, you know?
Yeah.
Not to get political, but you brought it up. Do you not notice that a lot of the boycotts are like a 1-year boycott of this tournament? It's like year 2, everyone's kind of didn't have that dog in them. You guys notice that, or not interested in conversing about it?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought so actually.
No comment.
Yeah, I think actually you're right. Can we get We Spit Fire back? That seems even more unlikely.
Check out the Discord, Chrissy.
Yeah, I saw it, mate. It's myself in the future, mate.
Oh. It's over here, mate. That's a Marged heart.
Oh, looks like I might have to stop stuffing my face for a second.
Fat prick. Where's your Labubu? I took the property in Dubai instead, Limmy.
Don't know what that means.
Yep. Well, you're not chronically online, are you?
I get it.
Thank you, mate. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I feel like I say something nicest to you almost every week. It feels like a common thing.
Yeah, it's like ramping up, you know, like it's always true.
Yeah.
Someday you'll give me like a real heartfelt compliment, and then it'll be hard to beat. But until that day,
yeah, we're not there yet. Loading in
Wait.
though. Dark on the
Wonder
wheel?
you start.
Is this real?
Well.
Colo wheel? Are you stuffing your face? Am I going to cast? Alright, he's stuffing his face. I'm going to cast. Dark already on the wrecking ball right now. 15 seconds down off the clock, and he's already set up behind. Tree on the Sojourn has been bolted by Proud. Dark, he's setting up for a slam, but for now he's just using his little pistols, and Vigi's going to catch Zero pre-fight. Disaster pick here for Team Liquid. As you can see, they're trying to kite back, they're trying to disengage, but Dark, he's not going to give him a second to breathe. Tree charged up with the rail, holding the angle, but all the while the cart is moving. It's a cart pushy game after all, and T1, they know their objective. Food check?
I think Ball is actually deceptively good on Colosseo. The only problem they have is who touches the point. Historically, they have used Venture in some of these situations, but Zest is going to be playing the Tracer here. Donghack the slam onto the back line, but no one in a great position to follow up. So just harassment from both sides now. All going to be a game of inches.
Inches galore, but Proud taking incredibly low skewed as well. No kills converted, but then infected for skewed. That's a trade I take any day of the week. Proud swings over the top, slam from Dark, converted by Proud. And it's a one-player advantage for T1 as they continue to press the cart forward. Health pack stolen by Zest as well. Zera shattered as T1, they are well and truly steering this one away.
Malgaswap for Infected, don't hate it by any means. Not always a hero we typically associate with Infected. Donghack's going to go get himself on the rooftops here. Spider-Manning against the Spider-Man himself, but it means he gets all the information and a chance for an early mines. He's going for it as well. Big slam separates the backline, isolated Infected, and all the attention on Infected here.
Infected taking an absolute beating. I don't know if he's going to make it out of this one as Zest chases him down. Great play from Dark there. He isolates the backline and then all of the attention goes to Infected. Pulse hits everybody in the back. Zero is the one to go down of all people. And T1, they have capped checkpoint in under 2 minutes. This is collapsing for Team Liquid, Xavier.
Yeah, it looks like it's not going to be a game of inches, it's going to be a game of miles, as this is a huge lead within 2 minutes. Infected goes in, Kitsune rushes are going to be mirrored from both teams. Vega slightly closer to the beat. A lot of pressure underneath, Rupal TP's inside, Donghack pressuring them. They're trying to stabilize beat out of it right now. Skew doesn't have it quite yet to mirror, but T1, they've just kited this beat push away. And now Skew's got a huge advantage, he's beating back in.
Kings of the fundamentals, beat push back in for the Scucio, and he's all over Tree. Along with Donghack, they convert that kill. Vegas down as well, and Donghack, you can see it in his eyes. He's out to play. T1 starting to look like they might just full cap here. 2.5 minutes off the clock, 73 meters. We're closing in on Theory territory, Xavier.
It's getting closer and closer. Vega has swapped to the Brig, and it really feels like Team Liquid now just desperate to find heroes that can try and contain this ball a little bit better. They just want to live, Max. Donghack's going to come through, rolling through twice and rolling out. Infected down to half HP. Has to give the Mega now. Donghack and Infected and Zero reclaimed a bit of space, but Zero dies!
Zero dead again first. That's 3 in a row. Having an absolute stinker of a map 3. Tree finally comes alive and takes down Vigilante, but Proud also needs a bit of a pocket. Can the Skisio get it done? Minefield comes out.
Tree is going to be separated from this. Team Liquid trying to stabilize on the low ground here. They might have just done that actually, and Infected's anchoring the point. T1 are sort of scattered, and without Vigi, looks like T1 are going to finally give a bit of space now.
Space conceded as Team Liquid, they haven't even posted a meter. Proud goes down, he was stuck on the coast. Good flail from Vega as well, keeping the dream alive for Team Liquid. Vigilante, Donghack skewed, they're all just kiting it out right now, playing for the middle fight. Team Liquid, mega ult swing on the cards as well. Even though they're 102 meters down, even though Avril Theory is in effect, they're not out of the game yet. Don't believe the analysts.
Ult advantage, all 5 of them coming up. The Cage especially is going to be so good versus this T1 comp as well. If they can string a few fights together, get a cap out of this, Team Liquid could be in a good situation, but just have to be careful. Trades will be the killer. Bull, Cage is out. Bull in the cage, easy kill for Zero. Nice and clean so far, just need to avoid these trades.
No trades yet, 3 versus 5 now as Team Liquid seem to be just continually pressing forward. Infected, no cage, no problem as he walks up and tries to hold a close angle. This is where things start to get a little bit better for Team Liquid because again, T1, they're getting these support ultimates online, but Liquid have the ults to match. Liquid can weather the proverbial storm that is coming. Infected playing underneath, everybody just bunkering, but already a shout trade forced.
Zodiac overdrive out, Kitsune rushes over the top, Bola invested as well, Tree lives up on with a bit of help from behind Noon, Infected is outside now, Vega's going to rally, they've weathered the storm, but it's cost them a lot. They didn't get any kills out of this either, Team Liquid, but Tree is flanking, he's got eyes on this backline, boot back, but he's rolling forward, Stu beats right back at him, and now the Hunter has become the hunted, and Tree tries to run away, but they are all over him.
Such a disaster for Team Liquid, they weather the storm, but then they suffer the victim, they fall victim to the tsunami. Is skewed. I mean, he had the beat all along, they cannot double support ult underneath like that. They cannot invest Noon and 2 ults under there. They have no response for the beat anymore. If they don't clean up with the double support ultimate, it is curtains. All they did was live with those ultis. Disastrous scene now as T1, they're just going to push right back into enemy territory. Team Liquid, they've blown the bank on nothing.
Global Bank and now Donghack in this familiar position up on the rooftop looking for an early slam. Mine's ready to go, just onto Infected though. Will reposition back to the walls. You see Team Liquid trying to play inside, but Infected has been separated by the Mines, but actually not really, no, they come out the other door. There's a second door, Max. They're back out on point, they need to deal with these threats, but Zest takes down Tree. And it's just a meat grinder underneath actually. I thought they'd done a good job avoiding those mines, but it's not enough.
Not enough at all as T1. They've turned their close spawns back on now. Zero, he looks to be stuck in a little bit. Zest, yep, there it is. Zest, Proud, hunting him out. Zero back spawned with Infected. Team Liquid, they are losing meters by the second. And Dark, he's not going to give you a moment to breathe. He actually gets hindered in spawn, but he is just going to escape off into the night. Still T1 continuing to post meters, 115 and counting. Avril Theory was already triggered, so, I mean, some pundits would say that the result of this map is already decided, Zab.
It's not over until it's over. They're walking forward now, getting very close to a big ult swing. Team Liquid about to have all 5 available. Proud all the way above. They've walked forward and they've cleared Donghack, but Tree's in a bit of trouble behind. They pocketed through it and Rupum's found the kill onto Vigilante. Now they force Proud back and they do this without using a single ultimate.
It's a huge fight again for Team Liquid. The way that you lose these huge advantages on push is by losing dry fights like this. So Team Liquid, they have to be happy with the scenario. A retake where now they have a 5 ult swing again. They're only 1 fight away from threatening checkpoint here. T1's biggest priority might just be to take the fight in the center rather than allowing the cart to swing back out into the open. If the cart gets over to T1's side of the map towards the center, it could be disastrous. Infected, he's probably going to want to burn this cage as soon as he builds it.
Oh, rally used already. They walk forward. Can they chase down any kills with this? Donghack is out on the left. Infected's looking for more beat back in. Catches this one in. Looks in the cage now.
Great cage.
Give off the Kitsune rush. Go behind. Who gets everything from Tree? There's an opening now. Bola is out. Infected's taking a lot of damage. Proud is behind. They have to respect that threat. They are walking forward, Team Liquid. They can get more meters here.
Bad news. 5 ultimates used by Team Liquid in that fight. T1, their bank has been drained, but you've got to look at the meterage here. Team Liquid, they really have an uphill battle ahead of them because T1 have so many meters on the board. Team Liquid, they still need to get that checkpoint. There's an opportunity as we witness what looks to be an STC replay.
Yeah, it goes flying
during
through
the
it there,
fight.
manages to, yep, gets them. Pressure coming out. Donghak's taking a lot of damage early on. Infected underneath. They have denied the cap for now. T1 slam comes through from Donghak. He's awfully weak. Tree is desperate to try and finish that kill, but can't. Donghak's still low. Infected goes for a stop. He's also low. They actually catch Stewed for feet. They're big enough, but the cart is rolling away. They lose Infected. Donghak gets out alive. They can clean this one up, but the pulse bomb trade is huge.
Oh
Zest gets
days.
2. Not only are they trading, they might just be winning it, T1.
T1, they trade their way to victory. The pulse bomb is massive. Zero, he's got his own pulse, but there's no hope of using it. Proud can see Zero through the wall. Dark's hunting him down. Zero, all you're doing is staggering at this stage, but there's no close spawns available for Team Liquid. T1, they are so comfortable pushing back. Still a 60-meter lead. Still no checkpoint confirmed for Team Liquid. Another STC replay where we get a slice of the game and a huge screen of the crowd.
Solar available now for Proud. Not too much else just yet, but Donghak is getting these mines super quickly. 1 minute left on the clock. Team Liquid have to try and win this one without all that much at all. They're stabilizing round point. Flashbang onto Donghak. Boop is good, and they get the Donghak kill off it. It could be another free win. A neutral victory, allowing them to maybe get up to another wave of ultimates.
A very important pick onto Donghak there. We needed this desperately. Team Liquid, they keep getting these opportunities, but they keep blowing them on the enemy team side of the map. They're running out of opportunities to blow it, though, as there's only 40 seconds remaining. Infected, he pins deep. Slam from Donghak up on the high ground. Once again, Team Liquid are bunkered, but look at this bowler flank coming in. They've actually completely evaded the angle. Now they have a great flip coming through.
Zest has to burn recall, so it's going to go through. Kitsune Rush comes out. Pulse bomb in the back. Doesn't find the kill. TP there. Playing around the Kitsune Rush. T1 are just trying to kite this one out for now, but it's starting to look winnable. So many ults coming up for Liquid.
They've secured the check in all of this too. It's becoming remarkably winnable for the side of Team Liquid. There's a high noon available. Minefield comes out onto the car. Tree pops the high noon for the mitigation. RuPaul's gone down. Tree as well. 6 seconds on the clock. Vega's got the beat. We need to see it now or never, Vega. It's going to be never. He saves it for next year's Esports World Cup as T1, they clean up Team Liquid. A clean 3-0. Undefeated in the bracket.
Anticlimactic in the end there. Team Liquid had the ults to really push T1 all the way in that final map, but that minefield from Donghak ended up doing so much. Not only does it kill RuPaul, but it puts Vega in this horrible position where he really wants to beat his team, but there's a minefield in the way, so there's no good way to get to his team to beat it. He got booped even further in by Stewed as well, so he was even further away from beating Tree and Infected, and Donghak makes the difference with the minefield here, and have to say, T1, we said this would be their first real test. Maybe not, because they have just cruised through this series.
I really thought that we were going to see more of a struggle. What the hell is that? Ah, it's Key Crush, of course. I really thought we were going to see more of a struggle here from Team Liquid. Thought they would put up more of a fight, but somehow, some way, T1 have just breezed right through them. More than 100 meters posted very early on in the map. Dominant performance from T1, really looking like they could just go the distance here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we haven't seen their ceiling right now, but almost every other team in this tournament is being pushed. I think, actually, literally every other team in the tournament is being pushed at least to a map 5, and this team hasn't even dropped one yet. Their semi-final, if they don't get pushed there, then this team is just gonna win the tournament, I think, because whoever they play.
What do they play, Falcons or something?
Well, yeah, we'll see. Yeah. My feeling is GK maybe have got more of a chance against Falcons than this one here, but yeah, I mean, I think it's always a really good sign in these tournaments when you get to the later stages and you don't even know how good a team is because they just make it look so easy.
Similar stories, right? We see every situation that looks potentially really good for Team Liquid, and then Zest hits a double kill pulse bomb or something, or Proud finds the pick, Donghak's mines make all the difference, something like that. Every time Team Liquid get close, the quality on T1 is just huge.
A sweat. No team was able to push it. Do you feel like there is any team left in the tournament which can actually push you to the limit?
일단 브라우드 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 지금까지 무패로서 정말 적들을 다 부수고 오셨는데 T1을 그나마 좀 상대할 만한, 좀 견제할 만한 좀 팀이 있다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
아마도 저는 팔콘이라고 생각을 하고요. 팔콘 말고는 다 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
I think the only team we can have maybe a sweat will be Falcons. I think everyone else, I think we can easily win.
All right, all right. I mean, you came second in your region, and Crazy Coons are out now as well.
Oh my
God. Do you expect
God.
to see Falcons, or do you think they might suffer a similar fate when they go up against GK? Do you think this is going to be the semi-final pairing for you?
일단 그래도 4강 상대로 아직까지는 결정이 되지 않았잖아요. 그래서 팔콘 대 GK에서 혹시나 이번에 CR이 떨어졌듯이 팔콘이 떨어질 가능성도 좀 있다고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
저희는 모르는 거라 생각하기 때문에 그날 컨디션에 따라 정해지는 것 같아요. 아마 떨어질 확률도 있지 않을까 싶어요.
Now that is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible because you don't know what's going to happen in this match. So that being said, there's going to be possibility that Falcon's going to go not going to go
translation.
That's right. Well, we'll find out very soon which is about to happen. So one last question for you, because I know this is your first OWCS LAN event. Did you have any nerves coming into this one? Did your veteran teammates help you get through those nerves? What do you feel right now, and what did you feel when you took to that stage for the first time?
이번에 또 첫 국제전이시기 때문에 좀 떨리셨을 수도 있을 텐데 어떻게 좀 경험 있는 팀원들이 좀 많이 도와주셨는지 좀 어떤 그 극복 과정이 있었는지 좀 궁금합니다.
사실 딱히 처음부터 긴장되진 않았고 뭔가 집처럼 편한 것 같아요. 긴장은 한 적 없고 팀원들이 딱히 긴장한 걸 본 적이 없어서 조언도 없었던 것 같습니다.
Well, I was never even nervous. I think it felt like home. So my teammates didn't say anything to me because they kind of feel like home as well, and they felt like I didn't get nervous. So yeah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't look nervous. The team has been flawless up until this point of the tournament. So let's see if you can continue in that fashion. Brad, thank you so much. And once again, of course, congratulations, Maddox. Thank you so much for translating. Now, that was our Amazon winners interview.
Amazon winners interview? Have they always been Amazon doing that?
Yeah.
I missed that. Sorry, Amazon.
You remember back in the day when interviews didn't even have sponsors?
I know. We live in a better world now.
When are they doing the Dr. Suleiman ad read, bro?
I mean, they know you're going to do it enough for them to do.
I mean, on the B stream, I did say, you know, is there a good doctor in the house or anything like that, but I didn't say his name. I did call out for the good doctor.
Do you genuinely believe Rush is a fraud, even though his teams are top 3 level in the world almost every? I mean, they are not top 3 every year, and yes, I still believe it. All I'll say, Winston, Abu, Bakar, okay? There's a reason Rush isn't on the stage talking to players. That's what I'll tell you, okay? Just think about the reason. You can fill the gaps in, but that's what I'll tell you.
Let's get that key crush. Do you fuck with the
That's a
key
big
crush?
one.
Yeah,
I do like
it's
it.
pretty cool. I must admit,
Yeah.
you know.
They really crush it too. It really doesn't fuck about, does
The way
it?
it pops, like.
Thank you so much, Zoe. I am here with Tree for our exit interview.
They're booing him. That's all fucked up.
Yeah, this is the only boost I don't agree with.
I first want to commend you for
How
the
tough are
amazing
those liquid
performance that you had
jackets?
throughout the
No
group stage.
sponsorship.
You guys were able to
They're actually really
the
good.
whole
Best
Crazy
jacket.
Raccoon
Second
to
best
the limit in the
jacket in
group
the
They actually look
stage.
really good. I gotta
And
ask for
that
some of that
mainly is
shit.
credited to you. So what do you take from
I'm
this
gonna message my group
experience
chat right
for
now.
I mean,
Let
this
me
is our
hold.
first LAN together as Liquid.
Wait,
Obviously, we didn't make Guangzhou. So I think there's really a lot that we learned from this, and it was our first international stage, and I think there are a lot of big moments from us that show we can take it to the top teams. But there's just a few more things, and I think credit to T1 as well. They had a really good game plan for us. But I think really it shows that when we're playing at our best, like we can compete with anyone individually. We're really fucking good.
Whoa.
Absolutely. I mean, you guys are the
He
rising
realised
stars
immediately, bless him.
in A right now, and you're,
That's offensive,
you know,
though.
your roster is stacked with
What I had
new
just
talent
before.
and veterans as well. But you're heading into stage 3 for OWCS right now. What do you think you guys are going to do then?
See how the meta pans out for us. I think this meta in particular is like really changed things up. It's almost like an entirely new game with the amount of like sim that's being played, and Lucio's so strong. But I think our team, our strength is we're so flexible, we can play anything. So I think no matter what, we'll be good.
Absolutely. Well, you guys contributed to Team Liquid at the AWC by getting them 200 points at the club championship. And right now, Team Liquid is at the top of the leaderboard. Is there anything that you want to say to your org or to your fans?
I mean, I love Team Liquid. I love all our fans. Thank you guys for supporting us so much. I wish we could have gone farther, but I'm glad to have played our part in for EWC.
All right, thank you so much.
Tree's
we'll
so
let
good
you go now
in
and back to the
interviews,
studio with Bucket.
But so many of the Americans, like Rocket is another good example.
Yeah, he was
Matt
really
is
good.
always So good
Yeah.
Yeah, he was good.
They're all really good, actually.
It's because it's the land of self-belief, you know? Like, it's not actually possible to have anxiety because they all believe in themselves. They're all the best.
Imagine having self-belief. Anyone in chat got any self-belief?
Has anyone in chat got any money? 58 minutes since the last sub, for Pete's sake. Pay up.
Wait, does anyone in chat have a tab?
Somebody give me money. Yeah, God bless America, Bunnykins.
Can I get some more likes on YouTube as well, please, guys? We're
all
all
looking for
asking for
different
different things. Yeah.
Sub for Unter. Surely you guys have got enough RAM for one more tab for me.
You guys got your mice plugged in right now? If you have, head over to YouTube and click
Born Assassin, community gift to Poppy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank God we didn't get to an hour with no money. Appreciate you, Porn Assassin.
God forbid.
Fighting porn addiction, one gifted sub at a time.
Shout out to all the porn addicts.
Shout
I just got a shout out.
Here come the likes. Thank you, guys. You guys are good for it.
There's a like counter looking. 124. Fuck, you're probably over 200 by now.
We're going to get replay codes for EWC. They'll be made available. They're all on OPR, so you won't be able to watch them. I have requested OPR, but I'm in some kind of... There's some kind of wall in front of me.
Porn Assassin, first time chat. I love porn. This person has gifted like 7 subs before typing their first message.
Thanks for your RAM, guys. I will use it to farm Bitcoin, so we're all getting rich together.
Let's see the price of Ethereum in Australian dollars right now while we rate.
Whoa, thank you, Kushofi, for the Prime.
Oh my.
We better be at 300 likes by the end of the stream. I agree, Steggy Weggy.
Steggy Weggy.
Steggy Weggy.
If anyone else is feeling particularly Steggy or particularly Weggy, head over to YouTube right now and like the video and chat directly to Steggy Weggy.
Thank you, unemployed Unk. Here's some RAM. Not unemployed, I'm not an Unk, but I appreciate your RAM altogether, okay, mate?
Oh.
I'm not woke, okay?
Last
I'm
game
not
of
a
the
woke
day.
kid.
Stop rolling your marbles into the crusher, guys. You're going to crush your marbles.
Are they getting EWC crushed right now?
Yeah.
Shit.
They're rolling their last marble into the crusher. Don't do it.
Disastrous.
Passion that unites generations. I'll bake.
Wait,
have to agree there.
Generations are united by Albeck's chicken.
Yeah,
it's like a
generation.
hell of an ask, you know, like, I mean, I just had a chicken burger, and to be fair, my wife didn't claim when she gave it to me that it would unite generations, but...
If she had claimed it, you would have tasted even better, presumably.
If it was an Outback chicken deal, it would have been a difference.
Oh, without a doubt.
Don't say that, Mrs. Ramatra, you're married. She asked if there are any boys out there looking to get their marbles crushed.
Apparently you're a monitored suspicious user, Alpha EOW. I don't even know if people can see your
100%.
messages.
A larper. Report the larper.
Troglodyte.
Thank you, porn is a sin with the tier 1.
A lot of porn addicts in Commander X's stream today.
This is porn is a sin. This is anti-porn. I guess you could be really
projection.
into porn, but also believe it's a sin, and just have accepted the trade-off of, I do like the porn, I guess I'll just accept eternal damnation.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that what my car sounded like to you, Alpha EOW?
Sim is the meta for the first time in 10 years. There was one dive map. I mean, this is all real. This is everything that I've been trying to like project since last EWC. How is it I'm the one that can't take advantage from all of this, you know? Gabby, presumably.
Gabby?
Just Gabbers.
Maybe. Oh, the Sin makes it better for him, I understand though.
I mean, the real question is why when Sim is meta is it dishonest, but when Winston's meta again, that's like, oh, that's fine, you know, there's no bias there. Think about that. Ask yourself that question, guys.
You mean when it's like a Winston Kiri Lucio on every map type meta?
Yeah, there's no luck involved with that, you know?
And
yeah,
there's no luck, you know? Like, I feel like if you go through, do you remember as well, like you can go all the way back to the start, or the near start, right? You can go back to Overwatch League Season 1. Remember when London Spitfire were fucking shit? And then all of a sudden it just became like an Orisa pool meta, and Gesture just fucking had it, you know? Just had it, and all of a sudden they catapult themselves to a title win. Was that not just a little bit luck of a draw? Right
Listen,
meta,
here's the reality. If you're Western, it's luck. If you're Korean, it's skill. True. Truth nuke.
Isn't that just Spitfire 2023? Yeah. No, because I don't think it was meta. We had to like it was viable.
In our
guess.
crust.
Yeah, it was viable, which helped, you know. But like people didn't just copy us, you know.
I do need my skooma. UV content?
I've seen this one already.
Oh, this is like real slow.
Dennis is going to be. I've seen it already, but even before then, I was so confident Dennis would be good at this sort of thing. You know, he's just got that good in an arcade type vibe.
He just lives to click on things without any thought. God, he's so fast. Dennis is insane. Like, if that guy had a brain in his head, he'd be unstoppable.
It's a little bit like if he had a brain in his head, it'd be too full of thoughts to be so good at his stuff.
Couldn't possibly be what he is right now. Like, he's got to do a reaction time test. He's swift.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, okay, that's end. Okay, yeah.
They also wanted to kill each other. It did. That's the Spitfire 2018. We were never close to killing each other, I think, in 2023. No, I think no. No, I think not.
Locked in, bro. Locked in. I locked in. Yeah, that flick was crazy. The tracking is on match actually. Oh, you're flicky. What's your sense? 803. 803. In real life? Yeah, nervous. I swear it's easier watching than playing. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Has Ham been played at all in this tournament? I don't think we've seen him.
No, I don't think so.
Unless he got like just. I guess there's no pity maps going around in Group A. To be fair, you just getting that one done.
That's so weird. 250?
I need the slop over. I need the game on. I don't think. Yeah, we're not really ready for a game yet. They're not on stage yet, so.
That's a bad omen, I think.
Yeah.
It's not Omen of the Week.
Omen of the Week. That feels like a sponsor for the Overwatch League.
Can you teach us how to watch Sim v Sim?
With your eyes.
In advance. Yeah, just look at it, mate, and see where they TP. And if they die, bad TP. If they get a kill, good TP.
For what it's worth, so hard to watch Sim v Sim from first-person POV.
True.
Like, do you remember that one on Night Market in the TM game where we all thought it was a TP to point?
Yeah.
But not only did Yubi give Crazy Raccoon the eyes with where the TP was going, he actually threw the entire world for a loop with that TP.
Had us all fooled.
Do the establishment hate you guys, or is it just a joke?
Right.
I'm gonna second that cried.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Sure, it's all love. Deep down, you know.
It is really all love, guys.
Yeah.
Seeding rounds, the bracket lined up one.
Those who snow? I don't know anything about snow.
Probably unlikely for snow, right? With the event being in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, no, it's really hot here actually. Like I don't think snow's happening.
On the ground weather reporter, thanks for the update.
Yep. Is Crazy Raccoons from NA? Yes.
Yeah.
That's why they came 8th. Proper hoisting his key.
He's in the air.
I remember that game. Finn lost.
You were there, mate?
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia had snow last year. Is that true?
No way.
Did it snow in Saudi last year? 2016 Saudi Arabian snowstorm. Saudi Arabian desert gets snowfall for the first recorded. Yeah, 20. Yeah.
In the mountainous region of Al-Lawz, northwest of Tabuk City in Feb 2024.
So some old geezer would say, "Ah, global warming, this and that."
Putting my bracelet back. It feels like me putting the bracelet on to support Team Liquid had zero impact. But honestly, guys, I checked my best. Tried my best.
What game will Finn play in this tournament? The losers game. Stalker to T1. Do you think Stalker over Zest? And every character in the game? What about Venture?
Yeah, definitely. As in definitely Stalker still over.
Ooh. There's a Cuffer interview coming in 5 minutes.
All right.
We'll just rock up and play our game, you know. You don't feel like you guys have any pressure? I don't think so. No, you don't think so? I mean, talking about 15 Falcons, they are your opponents.
This is an absolute disaster.
Dragon and Mila, you forgot to cancel and now you're trapped in the subscribers cycle. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. If anyone else wants to give me money, yep. You can actually start a new cycle. Yep, likes, subscriptions. In fact, I'm going to run an ad just to, put the gun to your head and see that you must subscribe now.
48 likes off 300. Do I have 48 people who like me? Hope so. Don't say no. Drop the link. I can drop the link. Did you see the Zero tweet? What's he saying?
He looked quite bummed after. He says, "I'm sorry, I broke after Shambali. It's my fault. I need to take a break and rest because I know I'm better than this, and I want to show you all that."
Is this a Zero tweet?
I accept all criticism. I'm sorry. Well, the good news is I will be giving you that criticism that you will accept. Therefore, everybody's a winner. No, he looked pretty sad after the game.
Yeah, I think it's not so much losing, it's just the fact that it was like blown out of the water. And I think that Colosseo was particularly died with recall maybe like 3 times. Just feels really bad.
I think that's enough for them to actually be able to grab one of these maps. It's going to be a tough test bucket, but North America's number 1 seed.
What does Infected say? Thank you for all the support throughout the event, even though 90% of the crowd booed us. It was honestly amazing to see such a crowd so invested, and this is an experience I'll never forget. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Infected says really poor showing from us and by me. I'd really hope we could put more of a fight. Still proud of how hard we've worked, and we'll keep working as hard as ever. Yeah, I mean, I think going into this, was always going to be difficult for Team Liquid, as they would have to run the Crazy Raccoon T1 Gauntlet to even get anywhere close, to even have a chance of getting top 4. But actually, as much as Team Liquid are still probably desperate for a meaningful result this year, this was a respectable performance, I think. Like a
yeah, I
respectable
agree. I think that the Crazy Raccoon series was probably enough to feel good about something, you know.
I don't think there's like, I don't think there's shame in losing the T1, but getting clapped out is always a bit on the tragic side, I suppose.
Yeah.
Especially like after they had a really good showing versus Crazy Raccoon, like, but it's just like groups, so it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Like, God, I really want GK to beat Falcons. Need to see one of these Saudi teams take the L today.
Well, actually, it would be like a top 4 with 3 Saudi teams in it. That would actually be a Saudi sweep.
Saudi sweep. Maymoon got that smirk.
Keep on smirking, Will.
Oh, William.
I'm actually way more optimistic on Man United than most people, I think, for what it's worth, guys. I think not just top half, I think we're looking at top 7 this year.
GK getting hard booed right now. The whole stadium is full of Falcons fans.
I'm shocked.
This is good.
Wait, GK isn't a Saudi org, right?
It is.
I thought it was is it not a Chinese org?
No, they're definitely a Middle Eastern org.
Oh. Well, either way, Saudi will be winning. Saudi are winning? Yeah, they are Saudi, everyone's saying. Well.
Where is PK?
I mean, it's weird that, like, Falcons is also not Saudi, but, I mean, like, their roster.
Are they getting paid?
It has locations. Wait, it says it has locations across the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, UAE,
UAE.
Bahrain,
Okay.
Kuwait, and it says its headquarters is in Dubai in the UAE. It's a UAE company, but the esports is Saudi. What do you mean?
STC, this is not a game.
Oh, GK Esports is based in Saudi Arabia, according to the. Oh, okay.
You seen this call to action?
And this seems like such an unconvincing source, no? Has anyone used lol.fandom.com before?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right, mate.
Like, this is the fucking source that says it's Saudi owned. It's not convinced me at all.
Strawberries, thanks for the 2 months. Aga, welcome back.
What are they saying, Gandalf? They all believe SimComp is full cheese and has 0 skill cap. Yeah, okay.
Third likes, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Apparently that's Capitology's chat right now.
Conventional
I
playstyle.
understand
Do you
when
agree with that?
people say the meta is
I think we play some
Kappa.
compositions that are pretty
What does that
different.
mean?
You know, like the Life Weaver. We play a lot of hazard.
What's
Really play that.
what's the evidence for it
yeah,
being
I think
Kappa?
we definitely have a
Because I
different
feel like
playstyle
I've
to a
got
lot of
pretty
teams.
good evidence for it
Interesting.
being
I
real
mean,
and
then
relevant.
let's look on the flip side. How about you guys? How do you guys view Team Falcons?
Super high stakes
I
tournament.
mean, I'd be lying
Well,
if I'm saying I
what's the
didn't say they're not
counter-argument?
like a bunch of superstars
Kappa,
in
mate.
Korea. So I mean, they're a really good team. I respect their players a lot, but you know, they gotta win. It's their game to lose. So we'll see.
We'll have to see about
And this will
that.
be why
Alright,
Capitology's
that's it for the
teams
interview.
always play
Thank you
nothing
so
but
much.
dive,
Best of
though.
luck, man. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, you've got to play an honest
Right?
man, you know? I think Man United, I think it's good that Aramarim, anyway, our manager, is stubborn. Because he just needs a few windows to get players. That you can already see our forward lineup is so much more suited for the system than it was next year, you know? Our defense is more suited. Okay, maybe we need like 1 or 2 midfielders, and maybe if we get Sesko through the door, then that solves that. But I think the idea that we could get a manager and we'll just turn us around instantly is difficult. You do need a system manager who makes a system and builds a team around the system, gets rid of the fucking pricks at the team. Maybe it won't be this year, but we just keep changing it. It'll never work, you know? Sesko is shit.
Which team finds immediate success after changing their manager, you know? Like, to the level that Man United sort of require in terms of success, you know?
Fergie was a system manager. I don't think so, to be honest. But
I feel like Fergie was actually all vibes.
Yeah, it was the best vibes.
Yeah, just like it's it just the thing when you hear all these ex-Man United players, all they talk about is Ferguson's knack for building these relationships and saying the right thing at the right time. And to me, sounds kind of vibey.
I mean, we'll see. People can learn, you know. Like Manu, Ugarte might not be a terrible midfield too at the start of the season. I got some optimism for it, okay?
A manager like Fergie would win anything in the league with
shoots down in his rising stars.
No, I think he would. Because all that would happen is it would maybe just change like his backroom stuff or something slightly, you know?
Yeah,
like, because in reality, all these like tactical
but I guess
masterminds.
if you're having as much fun as we
you know,
do
Pep
here
gets a
on
lot of
this very
credit.
stage,
I mean,
time
I'm sure he
does fly,
should.
doesn't it?
But
History has
also,
already been made, and more to
all
come.
these managers at these top clubs have a billion employees. You know, like if you watch the All or Nothing with Man City, he even brings out some of his like analysts. And it's like this guy is like, here's the break. He's giving the breakdown. This is perfect. We need to do this. I trust him on everything, you know. So like, nothing's ever quite just one person. Obviously, the manager is responsible for communicating that and getting getting it on board for players, but it's going to be a whole team of coaches, a whole team of analysts, everything like that. So I don't think it's as simple as that.
The crowd sounds are like it's just not right. Like
You
when
mean on the
DK
stream
walked
it
out,
sounds
like on the stream it sounds like they're cheering. Like in the arena it was like a hard boo, like a hard boo. I don't know where the microphone is, but like everyone was booing. Where is
the way
Adam?
so he has to announce them as the EWC champions of last year because Falcons they all won it, you know.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that's why Team Liquid was getting booed so much, because Team Liquid and Falcons are like head-to-head in the overall thing right now. I think Vitality's in the mix too.
Yeah.
But it means, Liquid are, yeah, but
Where ahead,
Liquid,
did you
Falcons,
say?
Vitality.
Are you already on Team Liquid? The August we? Is it?
We. We're ahead. We're ahead.
Yeah.
Great job, Max, honestly. You guys, honestly, Max,
I do what I
the
can.
turning point in this race for the Esports World Cup.
I appreciate that. Oh, 3-minute ad break. Yes, please.
You know what? I'll give you guys 60 seconds out of respect.
Saudi all getting booed? They're not Saudi, they're from the UAE. Don't believe fandom.lol. Come on, guys, we have a better source than that.
It's like a rivalry, you know? The UAE and Saudi. Of course they're gonna boo.
People actually care about the overall standings? Well, the org owners care. Like the orgs themselves care a lot, you know, because there's a lot of money.
Bit of cheese.
Go on, geekesports.com. Have you got us be a better source? His website is only loading. Here we go. Seems we can't find what you're looking for.
Cheers, dope. Can we get an admin on that?
Well, yeah, another good job convincing me with evidence, guys. Thanks for that.
Feelings don't care about your facts, Xavier.
I'm so happy to change my mind on this, guys. All I need is a piece of evidence. Umari offering help if they need help with the website. Thank you, Umari. I'll let Kufa know, and I'm sure he can tell. He can talk to the tech team. Liquipedia says Saudi. Look, I check Liquipedia all the time, and do you know how many times I've had to crash out because Liquipedia's just baited me with the wrong information? Primary source, guys. If I introduce the word primary, I'm trying not to move the goalposts here, but I thought it was sort of an implied primary beforehand.
We the Falcons. You must be buzzing. Ah, actually, no, Timothy just got knocked out. Sorry, mate. Are you devastated, Max? He is.
He's been stunned into silence.
Hey, you still here, fan of Old Ocean EWC?
No.
What? I know exactly who you mean when you say
Yes.
that.
He's probably in your chat, right? Like.
I think he gets like, he comes to me when he's been refugeed by you, you know?
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I've also, like, because he made a new account just to type, he got hit by, like, a psychic wave of ads. Usually he's subbed, so, like... and when I initially refused to read out his name, like, disastrous. Maybe he's gone completely.
Well, if they've had to start, do I need to do some sort of...
You mate, you gotta lock the fuck in.
No, they're still not playing, mate.
No way.
No,
How do you know?
I know a guy from the future.
Really?
Keen KL Saudi, the source is yourself. Thank you, Manky Man 3346. I mean, it is a primary source, I'll give you that, I guess.
What's Cuffer saying? Talking to the admin.
He's talking about Falcon and they're going down.
He's doing the wings.
He's breaking the wings, though. The wings are gonna break their wings.
Merit dialed.
QK wins as a seeming CC greater than Falcons. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
GK are owned by a company from the Middle East, not funded by government. The GK company YouTube channel lists its location as Saudi. Yeah, I thought the ownership is really what I'm looking for here, probably more. Presume all of these things, like that type of company, is 100% just going to be owned by some big conglomerate, right? Because it's just like a, what's the equivalent? Almost like a HMB equivalent, from what I understand.
You gotta see Marja, like, breaking down this Cuffer body language. He's getting deep into it now.
These guys could get cooking out, feel so much better.
Let him fry.
Hi, Eva.
How do I rate EMEA versus North America right now? I think I can say, and I said this before the event as well, but I think with even more confidence now, EMEA on top.
Can we just at least take a moment before the game starts to acknowledge me, specifically me?
This might be for this.
Like, I swear I was just spot on in the last uncountable, no?
This is going back here, bro. It's not yours.
Like, I clowned on after day one, blah, 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 blah. But he was right. If anything, you should be giving me subscribers and tabs to celebrate.
Can we get some tabs for Chrissy? And some money for me, ideally, everybody.
Looking for some more likes as well. We are currently 37 likes short of the magic 300 number. And when we hit that magic number,
we'll be We go supersonic.
Everyone, I really need money. I'm down on my luck here at the Esports World Cup, and I need money.
I mean, Oda is down on his luck right now.
So the group that owns GK is also based in Dubai, UAE. Honestly, guys, I feel like I've not had to try that hard to disprove this narrative. 300 likes equal marbles. You crushed all your marbles, homosexual. You put them all in the key crusher and you couldn't stop. Have a like, Boldy. Thank you, AR. Do I see when you dislike? Not through any signal through YouTube itself, but I can kind of just tell, you know?
Vega did fine. I don't know why you're talking shit about Vega. He might have been able to get the beat off at that last fight, but he played pretty well. Can you see how much he was fragging?
You talking to me or are you talking to someone in real life?
Arguing with a chatter.
Oh, okay.
Someone trashing on Vega.
Yeah, I thought we had a good tournament, really. Like,
Yeah,
last fight was unfortunate, but yeah.
These things can happen, though. Like,
yeah, I think it's a good minds by Dong Hack. Skewed hits for Boop, so it's really hard for him to get the beat off.
I think it's about to start, man.
Give me some good news about the starting of the game.
Well, it started minutes ago, so.
Oh, any second now, though.
Buzzing about this. Chris, you are a genius and I'm jealous of your knowledge. Thank you. How bad do you want this tab? I really want your tab, mate.
Oh, God.
Absolutely. Wait, is that Cruzzy? Someone fact check me, but I think that was Cruzzy we just saw.
We're heading in.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Solomon. Appreciate your tab as always. You can't wait to get back to tennis, it's true.
Want to check some numbers, Maximilian?
17.
17, 16, 15,
Me and you,
14, 13, 12, 11,
Works.
10. Work him! Batman, Tracer ban.
That ban from Falcons early on, they saw Ultraviolet was dominating on the B stream. Of course, Falcons might be the only people to have actually watched the B stream, but they have identified that Ultraviolet should be taken off the map. Tracer ban to take Proper off his best character as well. Already White Room positioning for someone though forward, but a burrow from Maimone taking space.
There's space now to work with.
Thank you, Connor. 9 months. Welcome back.
Going for it. Lots of damage onto the GK side, but they're trying to stabilize. They have to go the long way out through main. Bow shoot up from cover keeps them safe. Leaf trying to swing onto point, but now response from Merit. Big angle, search low HP bars, and Proper someone they
big
finally
cleave.
do the job.
Proper and someone getting such a big cleave damage thing there towards the White Room. You can see Merit just swinging super wide, winning that duel versus Lethal. Means that Falcons essentially own the entire map. Ultraviolet gets a much later trade onto Proper, but still GK, I mean, Proper and Cuffer have the same respawn timing, so not really going to be able to do much with that. Easy first fight for Falcons.
Easy first fight, slight ult advantage as well. Maybe the beat is the biggest gap as well in terms of significance. Gonna have to play retake, and Lethal has made his way over onto the Sojan as well. Swing through main. Ramon's gonna go into White Room on the Venture as Cooper tries to get a slightly later form here from someone. Slow goes out, tries to force them back. Just blocking, punching, trying to focus them down. Now the swing from the right-hand side from Lethal doesn't find anything.
Oh, Cuffer. Cuffer's in so deep right now, and Proper's actually gone for gold. Cuffer's already down, but Proper is continually marking out the back. Ultraviolet catches Merit, but you can see the picks just keep on flowing for Team Falcons. Lethal finds a trade. UV good for another one, but GK once again being cut in two. Really dicey for them, as every time they step up, it feels like Falcons are just ready with the pinch.
And now an ult advantage for Falcons for this next fight as well. GK have to be very careful. Admiral desperate for this beat, but still needs 30%. Early Kitsune Rush will be mirrored by UV. Chio's going to beat over top. Admiral nowhere close to it, under a lot of pressure as well. Proper has been forced back, gets to the mini, and someone has just got Mike Tyson in the front line, taking everyone down on that Kitsune Rush, and it's a full wipe.
full wipe there. Falcons invested both support ultimates, but Admiral is only 80%. You can see Falcons are already posturing forward, potentially considering a spawn fight. Someone is actually hiding on the coast, so there's definitely a spawn fight happening. But DK, they've read the situation and they've actually rotated over to the right. That means that someone's not going to get the pinch, and we're going to see a retake through a completely different side of the map. Falcons, their forward gambit not really paying off.
They're going to clear Proper out on this side, but Proper's going to regroup with his team. Boots Cooper in as well. Beat push coming in. Tectonic shock now. Proper looking for something, but can't find too much. Just Farah, and he's into walls. Just get Admiral Merit at the same time. Deletes him after that beat. Annihilation comes out from someone. Cooper has a much later one. There's a venture to deal with here for Lethal. Cannot find the kill though. UV's killed Fielder. Later, Annihilation might still get it done for Cooper. They're focusing down someone. UV finishes that one off too. They're back on point. They have to stay there now. Proper comes in. Forced underground. Can't get underground. Opening now. They're so low. Merit swings in. Looks for both supports. They're all so low. Merit might just take over. Chio's back as well. No form timing for Cooper. Needs to get to it. He's going to fall, and Merit and Chio clutch.
There's only so much that Ultraviolet can do. It feels like every fight, UV has been delivering every time with a pick or two, but still it's just not enough to get them over the line. Continually, Proper is finding unreal value on this venture. You saw the clock from Lethal, and straight away, Proper's on his case. Ultraviolet there, cleaning up a kill, but you see Proper just unburrowing, taking over. So tough.
Yeah, I think every time I've watched Proper, I actually think he's by far the best venture at this tournament. Like, actually, really hard carry performances every time. Maybe it's not that surprising given he seems to do it on every single hero, but I think you're exactly right.
It's him.
It seems to be.
More Shakiri, more venture for venture right now. Proper is on the sim. Is he sticking it? No, he is swapping to venture. DK, they are going to be a little bit slower. So what, DK didn't TP? Is that what I'm seeing here?
I guess not then, actually. They do manage to get over the choke now, but Proper's going to be there in the fight soon. But means Warren gets a little bit of positional advantage. Angle on Merit, but Lethal doesn't find the shot, and this Admiral goes down from a swing from someone. Now they respond to this coast position. Force all the way out. Nowhere to go from Lethal.
Nowhere for Lethal as GK Esports once again collapsing. Ultraviolet with his signature got my one, but I'm not sure that it'll really matter because the Cuffer death is later still. Falcons once again cleaning up the first cap with ease, and it's starting to look like these guys came out to play today, Xavier.
Yeah, all business from Falcons. Despite a terrible stage 2, everything it seems to be getting better with every moment as we get to crunch time, which is really trademark Falcons in a lot of ways. Again, we have to look at this beat gap to 70% versus 12%. Humongous gap here as the ult trade is going to come in. Chance for you to get a slightly quicker Kitsune rush, but we've got to be so aware of this quick beat.
Oh, such an early form from Cuffer. Someone's going to be able to swing much later. Maimone doesn't get anything with the value either. So now we just see a full swing coming in from Falcons, and Cuffer has to back up.
All the way out now, and they're still keeping the point contested. Ramon by Stu in the back though. Goes back. Cuffer gets the punches as well. They deal with it.
See the re-engagement from Falcons there, a little bit choppy as Geekay just collapsed in on them. Cuffer getting massive punches, Maimone cleaving a lot as well on the venture, and Geekay really needed this retake, not needing to spend any ultimates. Chio, did he Ajax and all that?
Yeah, I think it went off. Yeah, I'm sorry, I think it didn't quite go off. Yeah, because I sort of was looking at it, and then before I know it, he's dead, and then yeah. All right, opening for Geekay. Now all of a sudden, ult advantage for him as well. Overclock from Lethal, nice and early. Bound out down to someone, he's going to block all the way out. Lethal goes for the wide swing instead. Opportunity onto Merit.
Oh, Lethal!
Shot. Looking for it, Dick onto Chio as well. Forces him back, and nothing going here for Falcons.
Such a good shot from Lethal. They're winning the duel, pound for pound versus Merit. Kitsune rush back out from Fielder, but the match from UV and the tectonic shot from Maimone, we surely see Geekay cleaning this one up, but it was a pricey victory.
Yeah, Ramon invests over top of a Kitsune rush there. It does finish the job, to be fair.
Hello, Weaver.
All about these annihilation trades. Levo for Admiral in the back pocket should keep him in it. If anything, Falcons, they might even try to go with an early tectonic shock, but look at Ramon, he's hiding close.
Ramon hiding close, knows they're at a bit of a deficit here. Cuffer goes for the snare, but Ramon, he's been scouted. He has to burrow out. This forward hold doesn't do anything for Geekay. Falcons, though, it's not like they get a free win off the back of this. All of Geekay's condition is back. It's only 2-1 ultimate right now. In fact, Admiral has a beat, so it should be okay. Chio's about to lap Ollie on beats, though. Such fast charge.
Gonna have even ults or even a slight advantage Falcons if they get up to that beat. Form timing's trade. Cooper's taken a lot as they try and hold that door. Someone wants to keep going. Tectonic Shock over the top. Proper kills Lethal actually before the beat can come in. Now Proper looking for more all over UV. Turns his attention. Eyes on this Lucio back underground. Cooper's still trying to find a trade. He's got the... someone gets another form timing, so I don't know if Cooper can get the kill. Now all the pocket comes in. One more form, but he's overwhelmed. And Proper gets the kill on UV back onto the map as well. Falcons are good for the retake. Didn't even pop Annihilation.
Falcons secure the retake, and they've got quite an ult advantage as well. Field is ahead on the rush, Merit's ahead on the clock, and someone has that Annihilation already. So Falcons are quite comfortable here. DK with a quick retake over to the right-hand side of the map, though. They want multiple fights at 60%. You can see they want two. Proper playing close, looking for an angle. He gets the drill in. He's going for more. Might back it up, though. Snare not available to ham him up. You can see Cuffer goes for it there at the end, but doesn't find anything. Kitsune rush, and Cuffer's trying to play for the kite. Admiral sneaks in behind. Maimone just barely escapes by the skin of his pearly whites. Now Ultraviolet answers back with his own rush, but Merit, he hits the shot, he pops the clock, and it's looking incredibly difficult as Merit finds a second. This could be last fight as Admiral stuck in the skybox will be taken down by Merit. 10 seconds remain.
Need to find the touch out of all of this. They have the overclock. He's going to pop it early, Lethal, just to try and create some space for his team. When Moan goes down, eyes onto Cooper now if he can find the touch. Lethal trying to bust his way through. Might have to go for the touch himself, but there's a Lucio in the way. Lethal
gets
it with Admiral. Their boys are on the point. Geo is down. Lethal might be making it happen. He falls through with the Moan to take over the touch. UV there.
The Tectonic Shock!
Gets two, three. They're pulling it back.
Ew! The overtime Tectonic Shock, the drill of someone off the point. Now he's blocking to secure overtime, but they need this kill. They will secure it, but the Staggers, no chance here. Ramon going to drill Chio off the point. 1-1 for GK Esports. Absolutely biblical clutch coming out from the underdog squad here.
That's what I call an SCC overtime.
Jeez, I can't wait for the next OBS Sojin video on the Welshman here. Some funny,
He's actually
Chris?
also, to be fair, he's had an. I didn't watch it actually. I just saw the title and I enjoyed it. But Will's also another one who's actually had an insane tournament. To be fair, actually, like maybe stepped up. I felt when I watched him in NA a little bit that he was maybe slightly weak linking, but this tournament he's actually turned the weak link to quite of a strong link.
It's wisdom.
Yeah, this was an insane touch. Lethal and Admiral as well getting the touch.
Yeah.
And then really landing the shot, like.
Oh, Cuffer, so much heart. So much more heart than anybody on the Falcon side. Let's see if heart can beat skill.
Full rail for Merit early on, and GK a little bit stuck in the choke here. Big damage off that rail, but someone's had to pop this form as well. GK just having a real hard time getting out. They might just rotate to coast, honestly. Looking for a bit of a boop is Proper. They stay in the corner, and Cuffer dies in the front. Huge opening for Falcons.
Yeah, that's a tremendous pick there for the side of Falcons. Can't be letting things like that happen to poor little Cuffer. Proper flanking again. Lethal actually finds a massive trade onto Fielder, but he boxed inside the Rogue. So there will be the trade over to him. Maymone's on the run, but Proper, God, he's so good at the venture. Instant counter pick. And DK really no leg to stand on here as they flip over to the point 3v4.
Moving over to make sure nothing goes through on the cap. It's going to be GK just trying to slowly get out this coast. Proper goes for a boot and a slow on Cooper as well, but he blocks all of it. Slow onto Proper, but he drill dashes back to point and will be okay. Kitsune rushes even for both Kirikos, and it's back in main for GK.
Back into main for GK, but really nothing until the Ultraviolet Kitsune rush comes online. Ultraviolet's going to go down. Merit good for it yet again. Cuffer's chasing Merit down the Suzu TP. Cuffer wants that kill, but he won't find it. All the Falcons have crashed out onto this push. And DK Esports having a real hard time here on Night Market. Late trade on the fielder for main mode.
Really nice play from Falcons, just clean. They hit the slow rail combo on Merit's flank timing once he's charged that, and then Fielder dives in super deep to get the Suzu save on him. The rest of Falcons flood forward. Very clean and efficient fight. And again, slight beat advantage for Chew in all of this. Just going to make sure this one actually goes off.
Chio has the beat advantage.
Oh,
he's got the kill onto Merit. Massive. Pops the Tectonic Shock. He's chasing for more. Suzu forced Lethal traded. Proper's about to have his own Tectonic Shock. Chio's on the run, but he's so slippery.
Yes.
Proper on the point, taking a beating. Rush comes out from Ultraviolet and Fielder, but it's GK all the way. And it's going to be before last fight as well. So this is such a carry performance from Maimone right now. Perhaps the prime non-binary? Something funny about that?
Huge amount of work. Huh? Huge amount of work from Ramon. Big opening pick, hits the tectonic shock as well, clears it all up, and now it's Falcons who have to play retake. Clearing top is proper, gets Admiral out in that position, but a lot of ults to come through. Ramon's going to take down Shio again, though, so this beat is not going anywhere. Ramon's just on top now, but he needs help in main. Merit swung with the open top. Good shield and a beat back from Admiral. They need more kills with it. They are in Merit's face. Someone's going to pop the Annihilation, but Ramon's behind him. Back shots and put someone in a corner. They don't get the kill, though. Shio's back with a beat, but look how far GK are. They've kited it.
Game-winning snare from Cuffer slows down that beat push, but Ramon still goes down. Lethal pulls the clock. Cuffer with the Annihilation. Cuffer finds his. Lethal delivers as well. 2 for 2, but Lethal and Cuffer are both in a spot of bother. Not going to be enough. Falcons, though, as Geeke, they clutch it out. Huge trade, and they managed to bait everything out of Team Falcons there. They invested so heavily, and they didn't get anything. Geeke, full ultimate reset for both sides.
Geeke are one of the best teams in the world at this. That's midway through the fight, finding that kite when they expect the ult and just cheating an extra layer or getting themselves an even ult situation from an ult disadvantage. Crucial there in that kite of a beat from Chio. And now Fielder's been forced back early. Need to make sure Ramon gets out of this because Fielder's getting very close to this next Kitsune rush. UV just behind for now, though. If he can get it, they should be in a decent position. Cooper's been forced back to point, though.
Form for form right now. Ultraviolet just tiny bit behind on the Kitsune rush, and you can see it might be punishing them as GK Esports. They need that tiny little bit more healing. The kite comes through, but here it goes. The re-push and Maimon, he's about to carry with this tectonic shock. He pulls it. Big cleave available, right side flank. He's all over Proper. He needs this kill, but Proper's escaped. Someone's getting back shots, but no drill is available. Big push from Admiral, and you can see they're looking for kills. They find 2. It's 98%. Shio on the ropes. 3 kills for Geeke and Falcons. It's slipping through their fingers. You can hear the deathly silence of the Saudi crowd as Geeke take map 1.
Fielder gets one more touch, but it's all over. And after that first round, it fought like Geeke were in trouble. But look at that. Standing
Come on,
choke
Cuppa.
symbol coming through.
He lives for this, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This is it. This is
in the crowd. Lethal was doing the choke symbol as well across the desks.
And once again, it's Europeans which come out on top, just as predicted.
No, my comfort Koreans.
Hey, that's the best map of Will's career, actually. That insane clutch to save the map, and then every fight he's doing bits and bobbles, actually.
There were so many bobbles, actually.
It was just a bobble fest. And I think if we look at it, I think knowing both of these teams, especially Falcons, it feels like the mirror is close enough where I think they'll keep going band for band. I could see like a Venture ban and Foresight. I think both teams might opt into the Tracer if it's still a mirror, which maybe Proper is going to feel like he has a bigger advantage. Go on.
How did Gibraltar respect dive matchup?
I mean, that would be respectful.
Falcons go and they go to Gibraltar and they ban like what could it be, like Bap or Weaver, like one of the signature picks, and then they just take like a full dive mirror.
I need to do a coin toss and I'll be right back.
Would be like, what did you say? What did you say they should ban? Go Jib and ban Hazard?
No, like Bap or Weaver.
What if you ban Hazard? What is it then? It's like a Winston.
They play Bap Weaver
mirror.
Winston.
Yeah. Surely Falcons can crack that code.
You'd think so, but you know. Well, you never know. Is the issue actually?
You never know.
3-minute ad for you, 336. Sorry, viewers that aren't subbed.
All 95 and 7th tabs, you'll get a 1-minute ad too. Okay. If anyone else wants to throw a tab my way.
Well, let's go, GK.
They lost the coin flip.
Was that the VIP coin flip thing you do?
VIP, or yeah. We've had 2 people attempt it this weekend, and both have lost. Yet to have a coin flip winner.
Mate, if Crazy Recruits and Falcons got to Western teams on the same day, we need to have a name for, what are we, August the 2nd? There needs to be a day.
We should make it like a national holiday.
Yes. I got a few suggestions, but it's ones that'll get you both banned, so I'm not going to say them, okay?
Appreciate that, mate. I'm going to grab a drink. Try to avoid getting me banned by while I'm gone.
No guarantees.
I told you guys to be a bit awkward when I leave.
6, 7.
Fuck. No one.
9K, get out of Riyadh right now. It's not safe for you. It's fine for him. It's fine. If Falcons lose, they will only be tarred and feathered the second they walk through the door. Look at someone's eyes. He's scared.
This is... They thought they had this map locked up, and then the Welsh dragon came roaring through the window.
Imagine losing to a Welshman.
I mean, I cannot believe it. What was the reference you had on the third round? I don't think X got it either.
The non-binary thing?
Yeah.
Isn't that Venture's like... that was like the statement piece of Venture's release?
Oh, it was about the hero. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It went over my head, mate.
Right. Falcons Venture ban.
Yeah. What map did we go? New Drink City. Yeah, I think. To be fair, with this ban system, I think if GK is smart, I think they can get away with not playing the Tracer mirror here. I feel like the sim is incredible on this map, and if both teams are forced into like Orisa or Hazard, it feels pretty good.
Well,
again, you'd like. I mean, actually, I watched Proper's sim in Scrim. It's pretty good actually, but you'd feel better about it.
I think this is definitely going to be. This is definitely going to be a Hazard Lucia Kiri situation from. Oh, maybe a Hazard Lucia Bab sim from maybe they're going to play Tracer instead of sim. To be honest, like. Because they ram ban, so they want someone to have to play Orisa or Hazard, two things that he's not very good at, right? Like the ram ban's really good versus team.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like I'm not sure if they're going to play Hazard, Lucia, Carry, Tracer, or Sim with it. Sim's a bit weird with Hazard.
Puffer never does Orisa, right?
No.
Okay, then yeah, it probably is some sort of.
But I think they're going to play
Hazard Sim, but yeah. I think someone might end up playing the Orisa. Stalker having the hey watch of his life right now. He probably is, mate. He's probably Korea. Fucking idiots.
Alright, loading in.
Do I have time for a piss? Alright, I'm going to gamble again, mate.
It's starting.
Nick of time.
You reckon I can piss in a bottle on this stage?
Yep. Oh, we did have Preds. I'm firing the mods. You're going to have 30 seconds, guys.
Alright, DK. Wamone hovering the May of all things. Someone on the Orisa. Gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like this is GK's map to take. The fact that someone is on Orisa in an elimination game. I've seen someone lose this matchup many times before. This is GK's bread and butter, playing the Hazard map, and someone is being pushed onto something where he's really not strong.
All right, Pred's just in. It's 58% for Falcons, just in the nick of time. Yeah, Ramon on May. Not the hero we really know him for at all, you're right. Into the Orisa though, not the worst, but someone seems to have got the good gambit here. Orisa can be good into Hazard, good into the May as well. For now though, Falcons just keeping their space, trying to get an angle for Merit to find something.
DK already finding its opening pick onto Proper. That is massive for Lethal. Spear from Falcons, not enough to convert a kill. You can see Wamone off-angling on the side. He puts up the wall. He doesn't find the kill, but DK, they are going to secure first cap off this pick. Proper down. Kuffer in pole position on the high ground.
Just camping this as well. Someone tries to javelin him off, but hard for them to clear, and Kuffer will have his choice of engaged timing and target as they come through here. But once Falcons make the first move, they have control of point. Little booth back. Kuffer's going to be forced away now. Wolvo locks out someone for a bit. He's taken so much damage. Has to pop some of those cooldowns to keep himself alive. But Merit, the wall goes down. Wamone dies.
Wamone's taken down early. Now the swing is on for Falcons. Someone, he's used spin and fortify though. He needs to be careful on the point. Ultraviolet's got that window. He can turn this. Merit slides underneath. Geo finds the kill. UV pops the window, but Admiral falls. Only Kuffer and Ultraviolet remaining, and you can see someone flanking on Ultraviolet right now, looking for the kill. Kuffer's on his case, looking for the trade. Proper's low on the point, but Wamone goes down again to Merit. 2 in a row for the Welshman. Kuffer now standing on the point, just blocking, looking to get as much percentage as he possibly can. No chance of turn anymore, but DK Esports 85%.
Pretty good start for him, but Falcons nearly have all 5 ultimates available here. Admiral behind on that beat charge again. Window was invested, of course, too. And in general, the Kitsune Rush will out-value the Window in a lot of situations. But if one BAP has had the best Windows at this tournament so far, it has been UV. Gonna have to do it without it, though. And now GK might have to try and cheat one of these ultimates here. Maybe an early high noon to try and force a Kitsune Rush or something.
Yeah, we can see Lethal swinging already. He's gotten the spin out of someone that's going to enable a swing to the left. Someone's missing a bit of this turn right now. He's quite far behind. Now you can see point touch coming through. Swing from Lethal at the same timing, but not really finding much. Now Falcons, they're forced down to the point. This is a great opportunity for a cheat. Cheat comes through, actually. Clock and Rush invested. You can see the kite, but Pete comes out too late. Ultraviolet's already down. Cuffer, he's got the dump. Well, this is last fight now for GK on A. And Cuffer pulse bombed. Dead. This is not looking good at all for GK.
No, the ult advantage converted at the end by Falcons just about. Good job to deny the flip as well, to not allow GK to get an extra fight out of it. And they will reverse this one. Capture the first round. Only Terra Surge left, and Ramon swapping again, actually. He was just going up to Pulse, but now he's gone Symmetra into this Orisa.
GK really needed to get one of the flip or an ult out of that high noon, but they managed to get neither. Bit of a shame for them as they were too slow with the touch. Needed more players on the point. Now GK, tough situation. Downpour's a great ult, and Ultraviolet with a nice long sideline could do magic with this window, but still, someone, if you push deep into him, he will counter with the Surge. Proper takes a beating from Ramon and Lethal, but right now it's slow neutral on the point.
Trying to cliff field out in his top left, but a lot of people behind him. Cover is on live support. Lamp has to be committed for that one to keep him alive. They backed it up. Point is about to unlock now. Falcons with a slight point advantage, but Cuffer, he just kills Proper. Bit of an assist there. He's all over Chio. Force him back. Downpour to finish the job. Locks him down. Nails that one. Someone trying to go through the window, but too many players down. Didn't commit the terror.
Pricing engagement from GK, all things said and done. That's Downpour and Window for nothing. They get the cap over here on D. First team wipe courtesy of Kadia. But GK Esports, now they need to slow play. They need this symbol. It's too hard to win a fight fast with the high noon in this scene.
Might just play it slow. It's going to be on Falcons to try and close the distance here. GK can just play the map quite big, quite wide, make it hard to cross that distance onto Lethal. Swinging left-hand side with this rail now as Merit, trying to find a bit of the opening. Eyes on Kuffer, just takes the damage. Defensive wall used already. High noon back. Cancel comes through from someone. As for Terra Surge to keep going, they're looking for it. Lamp has been forced. Lethal's forced forward and die as a result. Terra Surge is good, and a very clean and efficient fight from Falcons.
Yeah, making it look easy there. Falcons just stepping right up. Cuffer forced to reset late. Different respawn wave to the remainder of his team. The crowd goes absolutely wild as GK Esports. They've got that symbol for the retake, but so much is coming online for Falcons. It's going to be a really brutal retake here.
It feels like Falcons have a really clear idea of how they want to force Kuffer out of position. So Kuffer, while he starts in a lot of these aggressive positions, never gets to actually engage properly. Early rail from Merit, but they have the TP flip. Symbol to start forcing the point now. Overclock back from Merit, but difficult to find damage through this Symbol. Only shooting into it. Tries to go through. Kitsune rushing fielder to keep going. UV dies to Merit. Crucial kill. Admiral nearly has the beat if they want to play for the clutch here. Rail in behind, but Kuffer is so low. Admiral, he has the beat now, but they're all dead before he can get it.
Really tough for GK Esports. They invest the wall, they get nothing, and Lethal is staggered. Staggering a Cassidy is such a tough one. You can see he doesn't have the ammo to kill Chio. He's been given the slip, and he resets at 90%. There's no chance for a touch. Oh, Cuffered it.
No chance
Cuffered
for a
it with Orisa. Jeez.
Taking the mirror. Again, with the sim, you have to say this feels like it should be the stronger version of the comp here for GK, but they are 2 rounds down, so they've got to claw their way back into it. Hard to win 3 rounds in a row on Flashpoint with the way the ultra from often goes, and we're actually getting some early pressure on Skip. They want to fight before the checkpoint, way off it. TP comes through, looking for the flip. They TP towards Merit. Someone tries to intercept with the Javelin, but no connection. Feels like both teams might just slow it down, move over to a point now.
No connect, GK, they need to win this ult fight. The only way they can stand a chance on this map is by winning it here. Otherwise, it's just going to be too much. And Moan already goes down. Window from UV, Lethal with the high noon. He will find a trade kill. It's a 3-for-1 ult exchange right now. Still absolutely crucial that GK win this. Has Proper just blinked off the map? No, he has not.
He's underneath. He's underneath. He's killed Lethal as well. Merit's there on coast. Kuffer's coming to mark this out, and Merit will be forced off the map. Crucial kills there, actually, from Lethal to turn that one in their favour. Good fight, actually.
Very good fight, but DK, they need more. They need the snowball. No beat drop to save them from Kuffer's Terror Surge, but all of the tools elsewhere. A clock from Merit, that's not going to be met by a beat. A surge from someone. Only going to be matched by Kuffer late on into the fight. You can see Falcon's just exploding forward, taking so much space so quickly. Really tight spot for DK to be in as the Suzu's invested early from Fielder.
Suzu out, and now the overclock coming through. Merit's looking for more. Double slide in. He's committed to his position. Now he goes into lethal. He gets flashbang. He dives for it. Terror Surge from someone to follow up. Trace the kill onto lethal. Cooper is still there. 7% off ultimate. Looking for the low HP Fielder. Can't find him both. And Proper has picked apart their backline. So limited heals. Cooper's going to try and run to the point. He can't even get there to die on it. So it will just be a reset here if they can DK.
Kuffer's kiting it out. Ramon's being chased right now. Kuffer's actually going to go down very late. Absolute. Hate to see it. Hate to see it as a Kuffer head. DK, they're swinging back in. They've got a lot available. They've got the surge, closing on that noon, pulse, and window. Maybe UV can go for a flank window play in this turn. He's been good with those so many times over. If he keeps playing front to back, here it is. You can see him taking a little bit of a different angle, pathing separately, but still no great opportunity here. And we're closing on last fight.
UV's flanking, he drops for window now, looking for some value. Force them back, they cleared a lot of space as a result. Trying to duel Proper with it. Now UV's going to move back towards the scene. Kitsune rush out. Cooper has the Terror Surge if he gets in trouble, but DK, they're slowing it down. They want to wait it out.
Kuffer forced to use the Fortify here. You can see he's stepping forward. Lethal pops the noon. He's pushing forward. UV's down. The cancel is good. The beat saves Proper. The surge comes out from Kuffer, but already 2 kills. Beat from Admiral. It's last fight, but it catches 2 members of GK Esports. Kuffer finds a trade onto Chio, but we're going to need a lot more than that, Riley. Ramon with the pulse. He's coming back, but Admiral falls. The overtime wick is burning, potentially courtesy of STC. Ramon with the pulse bomb goes wide. Proper with the kill onto Ramon. And it's all Falcons.
No more touches. 3 in a row for Falcons. That was dominant in the end. And I just felt like there were 2 or 3 fights there where Admiral was just like 5% short of beat, and then maybe the whole complexion of those fights change.
Ninja. News is Venture ban is out the way, so I guess we can just play that and keep hard carrying as much as possible. I guess this also gives them an opportunity to remove that potentially scary Gibraltar. Did GK pick Shambali versus someone over there, or are they circuit heads? Oh, they're circuit heads because they love their fucking...
That weave.
Yeah.
I wonder if they still put Hambin in for this, potentially, have a Diva swap more available. I think someone's played Diva before, but you definitely rather Hambin on that hero if possible. Because think about it as well, GK have to protect support if they want to play their Batfly Weaver as well, so Hambin wouldn't be vulnerable to a ban or anything at all either. Like if GK want to ban the Diva, if Hambin goes in, then they just get Baffle Weaver banned against them in response, you know? So they could go for it if they want. Can we watch the Ajax? Yeah, I'll desync us for a bit, but I reckon we've got a bit of time here. What was it? I want to say, was it the first beat on Garden? Did that one? No. One too far. Was it first point? I thought it was guarded.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists.
I think it was
only
guarded.
on Spotify. The
Yeah,
official audio streaming partner
Well, mine
for
just
the
gets him.
2025 Esports
See, where
World
is he?
Cup.
He's like right in front of Merit right now. Goes through. Yeah, I think Lethal just... Oh, thank you, Nickelback 8469 for the 16 months.
Good shout on the name.
Yeah, just a body shot from Lethal makes Chio low. He tries to drop the beat as soon as he gets it. But Ramona's... I don't even know where Ramona is. I guess he's just come around coast most likely and just sniped him as he goes for it. No mods. Do I need to kill Mama Hamster? Alright, Juby's got it. We got her. She's got it.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. It's Team Falcons versus GK, and we got a packed house. Look at all these fans for
So
Team
close to
Falcons.
300 likes,
Let's
guys.
go,
So
Falcons! Overtime!
Thanks for that, Chrissy.
I mean, as I can see, I mean, the energy is crazy. Falcons, you have to win this now. You have to win. Let's go, Falcons!
Not the end of the world for GK, I think that one, you know. Force them off for Venture. After Ramon has, like, Game of or Lijiang Tower of his life. Now can probably just play Venture, Hazard, Ram, Orisa, any sort of combination for the rest of the series, probably. Gives GK a map pick as well. So yeah, I think the Circuit Royale we discussed before probably has to be the most likely. Protect for Bat, protect for Weaver. See if Falcons can pass the test. How many flashpoints did GK win? 0. $20 more likes for 300. We're only 16 likes off now for any YouTube heads. Unprecedented numbers of likes on the live stream, I think, if we hit 300. Yeah, agree. I definitely think the RAM is better for GK. So expect Clipper to lean that more, I'd say.
Any Iron Mike heads?
Any Micers?
Hello, guys.
Look who it is. You guys both come back at the same time. That's cute.
I mean, it
Hidden
is
Blade
cute.
of Wales.
Look. My wife, do you see this on camera? Do you see? She made me a little platter from the shops and she brought me a glass of wine. So why not settle into some good Overwatch?
Are you trying to make me jealous, are you?
Are you having a platter from the shops on top of your bucket of KFC?
I mean, yeah, it seems that way.
It seems that way, does it?
Cheers to you all, though, okay? Cheers to everyone in the chat for a wonderful day.
Cheers to the chatters. Spend your RAM to help Kuffer on RAM.
Legit.
Exclamation mark spend. And when I say exclamation mark spend, what I actually mean is give me your money through Twitch subscriptions right now.
A few tabs coming in, I appreciate the tabs.
We've hit 300, boys.
Mopsy Storm, thank you very much for the 5 months. Fader arrived to you too. Keep giving me money, folks. Keep it coming. My pockets are empty.
And yeah, Pineapple's got the right answer for you there, good 259. It's because they have essentially residency through going to college in North America, which is why there's maybe a few more Europeans and Australians that you'd expect to see in a North American roster.
That's why they're so educated. What happens next year? Like, are they still at uni?
No,
Can I get some more, Max?
I think
they're done.
they got a year, so they have to go after that.
Does their degree just get cancelled or what?
You can transfer your credits. Are we in it?
I'm uneducated.
Alright. Whoa, 317 likes, we're pumping up.
Are we in it, Xavier?
Good job,
What
everyone.
time is it? 47? 46? 45?
Whoa, you're so
44?
far ahead. 58, hold on.
Come forward. 41?
45,
40,
44.
Okay, I'll just pause.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37.
Just works.
36.
Like off rip, it just works.
Lucio ban from GK protects that Bat Weaver. They're going to try it on the attack. Falcons probably do know this is coming. They've gone Juno Kiri instead, proper onto the Mei. This comp from GK, normally more powerful on the defense, but not without legs on the attack here. But needs to rely a lot more on these wall timings, maybe just lethal to find these key picks.
Already, I mean, you can see both of the supports for GK taking very low. This is a slow burner of a comp, and Proper has just been juicing damage. Blizzard could be deadly if they don't anticipate it. It's coming out so quickly. Kuffer pushing wide on the right. Sintrix with the prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. And you can see Ultraviolet, maybe a swing time with the window as Merrick goes down first to lethal.
You can see Kuffer is quite willing to take the piss with some of these swings. Window from UV over the top as well as they look for a full wipe. Someone is trying to stop the payload and get out. He kills Wimone. How has someone got away with this? He's back to full health as well. Kuffer keeps pushing, but a player down. GK's advantage might have just slipped here.
Really tough to see that trade come through. DK, they were in a great position to really take the first point, but now fighting tooth and nail, no window available, such a valuable swing timing lost. Kuffer stuck over on the side, but not really too bothered. Wide swinging for the fence. As you can see, he's trying to close the gap. He's trying to block Merit out as he edges towards this corner. Now there's a deep shield at Kuffer. Lethal, they're all swinging together. Lethal, he's about to have that overclock. He's so close. Kuffer taking lots of damage with the Tree of Life comes out on the payload. Clock timing from Lethal.
Trying to find a connect here, but he can't. The tree has been just beamed down. Kitsune rush out in response from Fielder helps deal with that one. Equal trade so far, and there is a Ray available for Cheer if this fight happens on point, but Blizzard's in play. Kuffer goes aggressively though, gets the kill. Ray in response, ripped away from the Ray, and GK, they're going to try a mid-fight disengage again. They don't get UV out on the grips.
They grip the tank, but UV's already in. Blizzard on cart. Suzu is so good for someone, but not for Proper. We can see someone, though, he's popped the Annihilation. He's not letting it go. Fielder, Chio both trying to pocket their tank out of dodge, but Lethal on the high ground. He takes down Fielder. This should be the first point done and dusted, unless we can see a monstrous clutch from Merit up on the high ground. Still, someone is holding it down. We need to convert kills. The respawns are a little closer for Falcons, and Proper's coming back on Sim, Xavier.
Someone runs out of form timing though, they do. They haven't got the cap yet though, they all dive on point, but that makes it easy pickings for Lethal. And you can see the idea here, GK trying to win some of these bigger ult fights by forcing these ults, then just ripping Kuffer out of danger. And then they hit a nicer Blizzard as well. Wimone actually gets the gap on Proper there, finds the freeze through all of them.
Hey Dan.
GK, it's a pretty good approach. They're just losing a few of these sort of solo pick fights, or a few of these duels.
You can see now GK, I mean, they have a nice opportunity to try and take a fight clean with Ultraviolet's window. Merit not quite having that overclock yet, but GK can swing aggressively with that. You can see he's flanking with it actually. Fielder taken incredibly low early on. Someone not really in a position to mark it. Jump up onto the high ground from Ultraviolet. Dancing with death. Kuffer pushes forward, catches Fielder. The push is on, the wall is good. Someone falls. Cart keeps moving. Nobody's blocking it, Xavier. This could be an absolute disaster for Team Falcons.
Clean ults from GK once again. They're pushing for the late kills. They get Proper, and yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a contest here. Proper not going to really want to go Sim because of 70% Blizzard, and GK haven't smashed this snowball.
Great second point from DK, wall, snare, all of the tools, and all it took was one fight, a great flank from UV, great follow-up from Kuffer, playing with such confidence, knowing that Admiral Raptor is in the back. Clock comes out from Merit, instant grip play, but Kuffer has fallen. Ultraviolet, I mean, he's not going to be able to lamp that one, and that is an easy fight with the Falcons.
That was Annihilation walk into Merit's face. Yeah, he was it, but the hands weren't up from Kuffer, so Merit just kills him through all of it there. The grip was already spent to get, I think it maybe was Lethal out of danger there, but Kuffer was committed, tried to go through, does not work. And now Falcons, 4 ults coming up in a very pretty situation. Lethal can start this one with Overclock. They're going to start with Tree actually, just to swing. Kitsune rush in response. Blizzard on top of that Tree too. Has frozen. Someone is actually frozen though. Wimone has scaled, and Lethal through with the Overclock. It's so much. Merit finds a trade. Proper is swinging, looking for something, but there's a lamp for UV to play with. Admiral will get the cleanup onto Merit. Nowhere for Proper to go. And yeah, that left click is going to be so powerful now both players have scaled.
These trades mean nothing. Fielder, Proper, both investing their ultimates, but GK really getting the better end of that 2-for-2. Now Ramon, he's got the Blizzard as we approach the end of the map. GK a 3-minute time back, really dominating past the burst point here. Still playing on the low ground. Now they're flipping around a little bit, but you can see someone he's been forced to drop, already forced into a front-to-back situation. Gio just looking for an angle to pocket him. Breeze coming through onto Cuffer, but he will not be blocked up. Ramon still opportunity for a Blizzard around the corner here. You can see wall onto someone. Blizzard, potential opportunity here. Someone's body blocked. Suzu is good, but he might freeze again.
Again! He's frozen again. Can they get the kill? Someone gets away, but Ray keeps him up. They're pushing. Cooper is now wanted with the wall as well. They're still battling. Wamone pulled out of that one as well. Someone wants to keep pushing Annihilation, but he's frozen up again by Wamone. His left click doing so much. Going for it, but Admiral's on a pedal. Someone can't find any kills with this. 144. He's so low. He's surely going down. Worth noting in all of this, Proper has not picked the left click perk either. And GK with a huge opening.
I love block slop, Xavier. Ultraviolet goes down proper with another Blizzard. Somehow, some way, UV and Lethal are traded. The grip saves Cuffer. It's a 3 versus 3 now, but the respawns are so much better for Team Falcons. If they can't field it now, could be disastrous. GK just trying to slow play, just trying to play life. They've got the tree. They can keep this fight going, but they're down 2 men right now. Admiral angling his heels over the shield. Little flicks. Now we've got a tree of life opportunity, but another grip comes through. Ramon is in so much trouble, but the shield is good from Cuffer. Top tier team play from GK, but a big stabilization of ult economy for Falcons.
Kitsune Rush ready to go. Merit has the overclock on the high ground. Ramon's Blizzard might be the difference maker. Here comes the tree. UV dies to Merit with that overclock. Merit's going to swing deeper. Any kill is brutal here for him. Cooper's going to try and mark that angle, but Merit can keep swinging. Takes the with Lethal. Lethal actually gets the kill, but Cooper has died. Ramon's still playing for it on point. Goes for Blizzard. Ramon thinks he can win it. Someone is frozen and pulled off. Ripped out of it. Proper slow. Someone's dead. Ramon trying to clutch it again. Overclock from Lethal. He swings in. Needs to get his kill onto Fielder. Can't find the connect. Needs Chio. Chio is half HP. Fielder's there. Chio and Fielder, they live.
No way. GK keep pushing it forward, but the backline has survived. And Chio, he's 98% on that orbital ray. Could spell disaster for GK unless Cuffer can go absolutely Iron Mike mode. Merit on the high ground, not known for his venture. We'll have to see if he can make it work. He does not make it work. You should be close to the ground, you fool. Ultraviolet picks him out of the sky. Kite coming through. Block slop enabled as Cuffer pops the Annihilation. Starts pushing Fielder on the side. Counter block slop coming out from someone as Ultraviolet windows on high ground. No kills converted, and once again we're in an even situation. 5v5. Merit's back on Widow. Proper has the Blizzard 91%. So close. Lethal double slides into the spawn of Team Falcons. Majax from Proper. It's not a Majax, I lied. Cuffer's frozen.
Cuffer's frozen, but he lives. It's just someone on point now. Big trouble for someone. He's going to get frozen on left click. He's got no form. Merit finds a kill on Tracer, but it's not going to be enough. Tree on point. GK into overtime. Thank you, STC, pushing forward. Merit can get one more touch, but barely a touch at all. Now under point is Proper. They are desperately trying to stall it. Respawn's coming back fast. TP on and Suzu from Fielder. TP out of there. Proper tries to get back underground, but he needs 4 seconds. Not enough pocket. Admiral gets the kill. GK so close to pushing it over the line. One more jump on from someone. They haven't got any kills, though. GK should be able to close it out. Tries to play his life. Touch from Merit comes in. One more death. Surely they can deal with Merit now. There we go. Blizzard from Ramon. GK close out the push.
GK just by the slimmest of margins managing to close it out. Such a dogfight here on the 3rd point. You can see Merit really having a rough time on those recontest fights. Could not make a decision around what he wanted to pick. Hell of an STC overtime we've had to witness there. Really like the Bap Weaver, and it's worthy of note, this Bap Weaver comp, it might fall victim to a Diva pick, but Harmon is not in the server right now. They're going all in on someone, which means there's no off-tank options really available. Someone he has a serviceable Diva, but I don't know if it's good enough to actually take down the Bap Weaver from the side of Ultraviolet.
I mean, for sure, I think everything that Falcons are playing, GK pretty comfortable into. Like, nothing feels like a hard counter.
Yeah.
Actually, the hidden icicle of Wales at the end there. Like, I thought that male clutch was an absolute fucking terrible decision. But actually, with the pull and everything, froze 2 kills and lived, it kind of paved the way for the cap. So, another good day to be Welsh. Not often you get to say that, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity there.
have to say, Geek have such good mastery of all these little things. Like, obviously, their comp is designed to have almost infinite, like, cooldowns to save lives. You know, lamp, grip, defensive wall, ram form. But they do such a good job of managing and not overlapping these things too often, so they get insane value from it.
Now we see here on the attack someone making the swap over to Orisa. Not sure that this is going to be a huge difference maker, truth be told, because I think DK Esports is so comfortable in this matchup. Proper on the Mei as well, sticking that out. I really think that doesn't counter the Map Weaver. I think so much of Mei's gameplay loop gets counted out by the Life Weaver. Ramon already taking a beating inside, but Cuppa, he's just holding this high ground for dear life. Warm timing, trying to maximize his damage. Actually being spun off the high ground though. Nice move from someone.
Oh, they both die. No grips out for any of them. And really, this is the part of the map that we normally see DK get so much more value on than most teams. Lots of teams won't even hold in this corner, and DK's is normally rock solid, but Falcons break it. We've not too much trouble at all, and not too many ults to speak of either. It was over so quick, but they do get plenty of time for recontest. But look how far forward Proper is.
Such a quick one there for the side of Falcons. DK, they have to get back into this one, but they really are going to struggle if they have to fight against a bowler shot. The grip can't come out to save it. Big bowler on the cart, big bowler on the backline. Either could really enable a swing timing for someone. Right now there's a wall invested in someone. He's lost a lot of skills. He's taken a lot of damage. He's very low. Fortify forced as well. Surely DK try to capitalize on this, keep it going. Ramon's used the ice block though, and a big pot of damage from Merit. Proper caught in his ice block though. Big snare from Cuppa. Could be a kill, Xavier.
Suzu comes through to save Proper and a defensive wall, so Kufa can't convert the kill. Ramon having some trouble with someone on point. Fortify comes through, but Kufa comes back to help. Bowler in the back goes wide. Proper nearly has the blizzard. They have to be careful here, GK. Someone dies, though. Kitsune rush out. They might be able to hold their ground off this. Proper still might have the blizzard, and this should just repel Falcons for now.
Proper and Fielder both go down lethal, cleaning houses. GK Esports, this is where it starts to get really scary for Team Falcons. The old cycle for GK's comp is deadly. The Blizzard, obviously it can be countered by Fielder's Suzu, but there's so many opportunities for Admiral to counter out what Proper has in store. The Grip, the Tree, both make things incredibly difficult for Falcons. I'd say GK's ult game is stronger, and they're aggressive right now. They're holding forward. Cuffer needs to be careful not to have his ultimate forced, but with the Grip, surely he can be saved. This is a window of opportunity though, as Proper lobs the Blizzard from downtown.
The petals are how Warmone get out of it. Defensive wall, lethal overclock to relieve some pressure.
Counter Blizzard!
Through with me, try and push past it. Counter Blizzard comes out from Warmone. Any freezes in that. Someone has Terror Surge for it. Finds the connect, punishes Warmone, but someone is so low afterwards. 2 HP! Dies, UV gets the kill, tank advantage. Cooper presses the Annihilation, tries to finish it off. He wants to push around the corner. He's still low. He can't get anything. Maybe the Annihilation was an ult too many, but DK, they do stabilize.
Extremely expensive 4 versus 4 right now, but Proper is stuck on the side. DK need to swing for it. Both supports, Iron Mike in full effect as he comes swinging over to the side. Fielder and Proper both go down. Life Grip invested by Admiral, but there's only a minute on the clock. DK Esports a real chance to close it out here as they push towards spawn. Ramon taking the piss, but surviving nonetheless. No grip. Window available for Ultraviolet. DK, they're so forward again.
Playing forward again, someone has gone Zarya now just to try and put all these bubbles onto the Venture, try and get some of these kills. Merit has a bowler to throw in a Fielder or a Kitsune rush. Only a window from DK. We've talked about their windows a lot so far in this tournament, and we need another special one from UV to complete the full hold. Proper's going to go flying in now underneath, looking for those bubble timings. Won't go to the other way for a trade. Bowler in the back, it's so much. UV's going to fall for that, can't pop the window. Now Cooper's isolated, desperately trying to die on point, just showing his back to Merit, saying, take me. Merit will oblige. DK, did they get a recontest here?
I'm not sure. Without a sim, without the Venture to get the touch, I don't think it's possible. So Falcons, they will buy themselves a second lease on life. They are going to secure it. Wait, Lethal's going to touch and get gripped out?
Oh, goes for it. They back on. Cooper is back on Doomfist, but they've lost 2 players now. Cooper's half HP is not going to come through. Goes for the punch. Cooper punches Fielder in the face for what it's worth, but it's not enough. Falcons do get the cap, and they do get a chance in second.
This is an immensely costly recontest for DK. They used the window there, and now they've given Falcons super aggressive positioning and just a smorgasbord of ult charge. Really a costly attempt at a clutch there. No grip for Lethal when he went for the touch after the lamp. Really deadly. Now you can see Falcons, they're positioned forward, 1 man left on the cart, but all of these ultimates building. I really don't like that recontest attempt for DK. No discipline.
No, now they have the overclock and the tree to work with. The tree can maybe counter the Ray a little bit, but need Lethal to find something with the overclock. Someone's getting close to that grab, and if they get a grab Ray timing, it could just be too much for DK to withstand. Lethal goes aggressive swing, forces the Suzu out early, looks in the Ray now, trying to deal with it, but proper marks the angle, shuts down Lethal. The rest of DK are trying to disengage, just take a 1-to-1 ult trade, but it's going to be a difficult recontest from this choke.
It's a full disengage now. Proper has the tectonic shock and someone has the grab. Could be something of a meat grinder here, tree or no. DK Esports right now, they need Kuffer to step forward to get this touch. In comes someone, but Proper, he's counted out. The tree blocks line of sight and Lethal hits the shot. Iron Mike is absolutely balls deep in Falcons' backline right now as DK Esports, they secure the recontest.
This is so good for GK now, because even though they have to face down the grab, what they can do is space a lot now. They have a lot of the map to work with. If it's just a grab onto a single target, you can bet Admiral will be gripping that target out of the grab. So now he has to try and find a way to connect with backline, but it's a long walk up this slope.
Long walk up the slope. Proper receives the bubble, fully talked someone, but the window comes out from UV. He's in a little bit of trouble though as Proper unburrows and receives another bubble. Grab is available for someone as well. He needs an angle on something other than Kuffer, though the window has been traded for nothing at all. So DK Esports, they're in a spot of bother now. They need a clutch. They need a big blizzard, but that's so difficult. Kitsune rush from Fielder. Lowe's health backline for Team Falcons. But Ramon, can he find a blizzard angle, Zav?
Someone's getting closer and closer with this grab, but Ramon has the blizzard. Someone has been so patient with this, looking for one more bubble onto Proper. Drops it onto the backline. There are so many people in this, but Pedal gets him out of the grab. They're still frozen. Someone can't get the kills. He's forced backwards. Blizzard is out now. Admiral keeps UV up. Fielder has been traded. The blizzard doesn't freeze anyone. Went through his Fielder, but it splits someone. Most importantly, they can go kill someone. Proper's trying to force point actually, so maybe Cooper can't leave it. He's popping Annihilation to hold down point. They deal with someone behind. 2 seconds left on the clock. They're running out of steam. Desperation Ray. Chio gets the torpedo swing. Kills UV.
Tree.
Through another tree from Admiral. He's going to keep Cooper alive. I think he's so low.
He's frozen.
The Annihilation does the damage. He's in big trouble. Merritt's trying to swing, trying to kill the tree. Fielder is pushed in. He's killed Ramon. Surely there's no way now. They can't quite get the touch. And DK, we take the lead of the series again.
What an STC overtime that was. Kuffer.
Just when you thought they could get better.
You got to say, that was the hardest Admiral carry I've seen in a long time.
So good at that hero.
They get the grip, bait the grab, 4-man petal into the sky. Everybody in the grab is pedaled up. What a counter play. So solid. Wow, Puckett stage hosting right now. CVA.
Yeah, all of GK's standing up, so I'm not sure if we'll go to a slightly longer break.
It'll be a while.
Kuffer gives us the score update.
Yeah, that's a good track you Kuffer, mate. It wasn't on my screen.
Mate. Glad someone's keeping track of the score.
Somebody's got.
I wonder if there's if I can spin a bit of narrative. I know it's not my place. I hope I don't step on any toes here, but I think we said yesterday after the Midtown versus VP, we said maybe Weibo hadn't actually either prepped or given the white guys the respect they deserve, because it felt like they kind of came in and played a comp which didn't fit. It didn't counter what because we watched VP, knew they were going to play. I don't know if there's an element here of the same, we said it at halftime, but we all knew what was going to be played by GK here, this stuff, and it doesn't feel Falcons had anything special planned for it. Maybe they're, overconfidence.
Yeah, because I feel like, some kind of put Hambin in, some Juno Diva comp type thing, even Sim or something. That's what we always talked about, when Alcads were going to play GK, and it was like, oh, good luck playing back Life Weaver into a Sim and a Diva. Oh yeah, it was a free one. Two of these things were just close together. He's actually predicted the future for us.
Oh, on-stage analysis here?
Why are they doing this? They haven't done this before, right?
No. Wait, I want to hear about the Life Weaver. Hold on.
Everyone thinks it's mean, but this is the one team in the world that I can see actually play the Life Weaver. Remember, the BAP is important as well. More important than that, they had a Lucio Band here. What does a Lucio Band do? It protects both those heroes in the support line. It denies the high-speed gameplay that you want to see out of Falcons. Typically, when you look at North America, Team Liquid has faced up against GK a number of times. They played into Life Weaver BAP a number of times. You might see someone like Tree play towards Hanzo. Great hero for a player named Tree, by the way. That's Team Liquid have kind of dealt with this composition in the past, but right now I don't think
They've literally
Falcons
never dealt with
are
this
prepared to
composition
play
in the
against
past. They
Weaver.
lost grand
Someone
finals
goes
to it.
Zarya, I'm just not sure that's the right hero at all.
Johnny, I'm looking at the plays from game number 1, and I was up in the play around with the Gatos Guapos, the handsome cats. They were saying, hey, let's just call the shuttle until this happened. GK takes the second round, they take the third round in the first game. They cancel the shuttle, and they tell me to lock in. How far can this series go?
Why is he just lying about the Gatos Guapos thing here? Like, they're just not here. Like,
Maybe it was
everything else they said has been denied so far too, you know, so...
He's just lying.
Limited. There are a lot of maps in the pool.
Pocket is a
that
pathological
favor
liar.
Falcons.
Enjoy your 3 minutes
if
of
GK
ads,
can
guys.
get the right picks, they're in a really good position. The way they closed out that Circuit Real with the Life Weaver and Baptiste, that was another fantastic performance by GK.
I just heard someone yell, get exposed, Falcon. Should we expose Avril as we show the true height? Come on up, Johnny, to the same step. All right, now that we're all on the same playing field, Avril, what should we expect? How do Falcons even this out at 2-2?
I mean, Life Weaver ban is still available to come on through, so that's always going to be something. Hybrid is still available in the map pool as well, so you may have to start considering that one. But at the moment, you have to consider that Tracer is going to be available. One of the bans that actually did come through early on was the Tracer ban against Proper on map 1. And you saw GK win that map as well. So a lot of the very impactful bans might be gone now against the side of Falcons. One thing they haven't done a lot of is Falcons haven't played too much symmetry yet. We know they can do that. We know that's one of their specialties. They're still hiding it, and it might be time to bring it out.
We got 2 minutes
Wait, I wasn't
left
listening.
in
What did
before
they
the
say?
players retake the
Said
stage.
Falcons
The
haven't
fans
brought
are
out
on their feet.
Sim,
It's
which
been
is
a
one of
blast
their
in the arena, and
specialties
for
yet.
good reason. So many highlights. If you could pick
I
one
don't play a
of the
specialty at
four
all, no.
TPS,
Like, they can
I
play
don't think they
it.
even played it, did they?
They've not shown it. They showed it at the LCQ on the Esperanza is where they showed it.
Right now, my moan, particularly on that first map, the Venture came up through really well. Yeah, I mean, he clutched an entire fight off a tectonic shock alone.
All right, so Johnny, if a Venture comes out, do you think Merrick can handle it?
I think it's really difficult for Falcons. Again, I talked about it pre-game. My moan on the May and the Venture are going to be the difference makers. And you can see that GK, they're forcing these maps where Venture really excels, right? Circuit Royale, yeah, it's a perfect map because you don't need... Tracer is not going to be played here. And so that forces GK into their comfort. Now, as we look ahead here, Pocket, I actually do think that Falcons, they would be very wise here to pick Blizzard World or something like that.
Is 9K dead? I don't think so. I think he always hates doing this type of stuff anyway. I think in the past, a few of them like to give the headset to someone who's
He's not the
more...
stage coach, right? Like, he's never the stage
It's
coach.
Sparkle.
Yeah. Rush does the same. I think he gives the headset to someone else.
Play the Prophet. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to a game 5. What do you expect that
I feel like Colo might be...
Falcons can get us there?
Okay, Max, well, you guys know better than this. Which of the hybrids can they do this Bat Weaver on? Only Icon? Midtown?
Midtown's the best.
I've not seen it, but probably.
I think Blizzworld, it gets broken really easily by ball, but someone can't play ball, so I think it's fine on Blizzworld as well.
Yeah, it feels like if it was me, especially against what we just played, I would have preferred to deny hybrid because you can't play it on push,
I think
right?
Falcons genuinely have no clue, and they've just instantly lost now because now there's going to be a map 5 Midtown picked, and they're going to verse Bat Weaver, and they're going to lose. So cheers to Falcons getting eliminated, even if they win map 4.
If only they had one more coach to look into these sort of things.
I mean, if you're hiring me to help you with the draft, you're clueless.
I need to write this down. Asian hubris for the topics of conversation. Right, note that one down. Okay, we'll talk about that one later.
Everyone write that down in their own notes, and we'll address it.
Kaffa. Kaffa loves sticking it to the man.
He does. He's just an underdog type of guy, isn't he?
Yep.
If they ever do an Australian LAN, he's going to be absolute dog shit because he's not going to know what to do.
Can't perform as an overdog.
Lights would be too bright, mate.
Surely Falcons ban Ram too. I feel like Ram is someone's best hero as well. To be fair, I don't feel like someone's getting like out-rammed or anything like that. It feels like
I do.
Probably closer to you think? I feel like it's closer to like a macro gap.
Just being contrary. I think it's an Ollie gap.
Yeah, I mean on the Weaver.
I mean, he's hard
sure.
carried, no?
By a mile. Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah. Look at the 4 supports. Who had the most impact on that previous one? Was it Juno? Was it Kiri? Was it Bap? Or was it Life Weaver? 100%. It's a Weaver, yeah.
This is an absolute.
NXL Jack, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Anyone else want to line my big greedy pockets? Field is chopping it up right now. Oh my god.
Oh, is that another 1 clip? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy.
Take that, you fucking clankers.
sounded really charged when you said that.
Yeah. They come back out together all at once. They probably get food, I'm guessing.
I do fear if the Falcons roster loses, they will be tarred and feathered. Apparently, they haven't won any titles yet as well, so it's like really important. Like to win the club championship, you need to win a title, and Liquid's ahead on club points right now. And
you won a few
they've
titles.
And they've won a title in chess. So like this is actually really important.
Magnus. How the fuck did Team Liquid get Magnus? Is it not like, shouldn't Falcons just offer a bigger bag?
Liquid offered the Honda bag, mate.
Well, maybe Liquid have got big bags too.
Liquid have like pretty large bags actually.
Yeah.
God. Anyone else want to be put inside the EWC Crusher?
Yes.
I'm told that Falcons have 50,000 different mobile esports teams that will clutch it up.
Thank God for mobile esports.
Bang bang.
The real esports.
Bang bang. That's the end of the ML. Thank you very much, Genuine Rage, for the 7 months. Yep, I feel that too, but I won't say it out loud. Do you want Alcad or Twisted Minds to win? Alcad.
Yeah, I think I'm Alcad as well.
I mean, come on. Can we get a client chain going, please?
All the Preds. 52-48 now for Geeky.
The gap is closing. No, I donate Yubi. Why don't Falcons buy other orgs? Yeah, that's a good shout, actually.
Every player represents Falcons.
But Wales not on the stage. That doesn't feel a tech reason, you know?
Well, I guess technically Will wasn't there.
I mean, technically, right?
Ooh. Looks like we got some movement, some graphics, and moving. You got any views from the future, Max?
It's going to be Colosseo. Oh, Weaver ban here. Okay, I think this is actually insane.
Okay, so Weaver ban on Colosseo. Now BAP and Weaver are open. No need to support protect. They can go to map 5. Ban Proper's Tracer. Done.
Well, I think did they not ban? Who banned Tracer on map 1?
I think it was.
Oh, GK might
was it Tracer on map 1?
Has Tracer been banned?
Yeah, people saying Tracer ban's used. I think they're right.
Okay.
Yeah. Do some fact checking. Yeah, Tracer ban wasn't the first map.
Ah, shit. Okay. What are the
But that is crazy, by the way. Like I mean, maybe even if the idea is that we're not going to be able to ban it on map 3, it's
right.
It's way better, I think.
Yeah, Kiri ban for map 5, maybe.
Yeah, Kiri ban. If you're from GK's point of view, this is ban Kiri. You're going to play BAP Weaver anyway, and then they have to play Lucio BAP or Lucio Moira or something into like that BAP Weaver, and then Kufa's just playing Ram and just doesn't let anyone move. Yeah.
Fuck,
that's
dude.
Crazy.
I mean, Falcons could ban Ram on that map as well, I guess, as an alternative if you don't protect it.
Do you think Falcons ban Weaver here because they just think, oh, I don't want to play against the Weaver, but they don't know that they would never play Weaver on this map anyway?
How can they be so poorly researched? It's the Esports World Cup.
I think it's possible, mate.
It's $1 trillion roster.
I mean, if you asked Sparkle who are the 5 players he's playing against, he probably can't name all 5, you know?
There's the Australian one. There's the hidden blade guy.
The hidden little whales.
Also, yeah, Will's just having a banana as well. Is this protect pause? Oh wait, they need a new cable for Dennis. We've got a headset change, a banana. Dennis inspecting the equipment here to make sure it's not a shaky headset.
He could read hello, is it better? He must have been having mic problem.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
You alright?
Crowd theory. Thank you, Eva Luna. Hey,
Tell us the theory.
People just write exclamation mark crowd theory in my chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
When they're divining, you know?
No more matches after this, but I will be rerunning if you want to see anything you missed.
Yes! Anyone keen on a rerun? What's wrong, Dr. Suleiman?
Wait, Zero's taking a break next stage. Now, I imagine by break he means he's just going to be, like, sad for a week and then he'll be back at it.
Where does he say he's taking a break? Did he put it in his Discord or something? What's this?
No, he replied to his tweet.
Yeah, but he just says, like, break, but break is, like, there's, like, a month until the stage starts, you know? Like, let's just take a couple of weeks off, clear my head, come back.
Checking his Twitter right now. What does it say? He says...
Oh, looks like we're going in.
Okay.
Cranking the volume. Get your Preds in if you haven't got your Preds in.
Are we in it? Map 4.
I can see Rome.
Saudi elimination game. 21. 20. Just works.
19. 18. 17. Working. Alright, live, we've a ban which Geek are probably going to just shrug their shoulders at and play Kiri Lucio anyway. Orisa ban from Geek, which kind of honestly don't think changes it too much. I think both someone and Kufa would rather play the Ram. Probably eyes on these flex DPS players. Ramon's going to TP out, and does he stick it? Yeah, he's sticking it. He's walked out here. Proper though is playing the Freya.
Sim Lucio Kiri versus double hit scan for Falcons. I think Falcons' comp is outrageously susceptible to Sim. A very strange read from them. Either DPS really a target for Ramon on the TP. So Kufa right now, he can just keep pivoting around the objective. TP's on, throws in the slow, and already no space for the hit scans to breathe, Zara.
Choking them back already. Merit charging up that rail. Proper's going to swing too, but all a little bit contained here. Someone's going to stop the cart moving at all, though. Proper both peeking, but Lethal, once he has that rail, when they can look for a slow timing, a TP timing, there's opportunities. Kufa's trying to bully back someone for now. Does clear a little bit of space, and they're inching forward, but Merit has full rail.
Merit's already got the rail charged up. He swings, but doesn't find the kill. Kufa's been TP'd up onto the high ground, and he's all over Proper right now. Proper, conservative with his skills. He will escape. Kufa's forced to use the form. He will be running away. It's block slop yet again. He's very low, needs help. Ultraviolet falls. Falcons, are they in control here? Looks like they're going to take the fight.
Yeah, Admiral leaping in just to die on point angle now, and they've just sort of bled him out there. Kufa takes too much damage, and then all of a sudden, GK, their resources are split in too many different directions, and Falcons get a chance to set up on the high ground, and also a closer double support off.
Double support ult just around the corner here for Team Falcons. Aggressive TPs again and again for GK Esports, but you can see both DPS so conservative, so capable of escaping Ramon's grasp. Even when Kuffa gets TP'd on, we need lethal in there. We need the finisher somehow, some way. Someone's taking all the damage in the world though, and the snare looks good. Forces a slide from Merit. TP could be deadly now. Beat force from Chio. Ultraviolet closing on that ultimate, but GK, they might have just cheated this in proper. He's face to face with Iron Mike, but a couple of punches have missed. Still, 35 meters and counting. Ult advantage now. Ultraviolet, he throws in the Kitsune Rush.
He's chasing him down here. Bola from Proper to relieve some pressure. Fielder's going to match the Kitsune Rush as well. Admiral still doesn't have this beat. Ramon nearly has for a Simwall though, so they can go back, but looks like just a good old game of push and pull, and GK staying ahead in the ult economy.
DK are ahead in economy, but it's time to win a fight. Merit swings high ground. He's got the rail, but there's not going to be a kill off this. They're all behind the wall. Beat from Admiral is good, and now the car control has been lost. Falcons, they're stuck behind. Sir Margit is clapping uncontrollably, despite the fact that his team is losing on the screen. And Kuffa, he's got car control.
Chance now to take a little bit of position. They can get Proper and Merit maybe off this high ground. That'd be nice for them, but they're just playing slowly from underneath. Maybe going to rely on a TP on this overclock or something to open it up. Lethal's going to pop it early. There's that TP onto the high ground. Amma TP back. Jump shot. This is it though from Lethal. Chance now for Falcons to respond with Merit's overclock themselves, and here comes Merit onto the high ground. Someone's had a poppy annihilation. He's so low underneath with the overclock.
Oh, someone!
No, it hasn't. Admiral gets the kill. Now Merit desperate for a trade, desperate for a kill. UV is there. Slides in. Connects for shot. Important trade for Merit. They're still going to lose for fight, but that trade will go a long way.
Lead has been lost and Merit is still alive. Maybe a chance for a final stagger, but no, it's Ramon that gets his head ripped clean off. DK, they've secured the lead, but it's come at a deep cost. Now they're going to have to kite back again. Kuffa with the snare. Lethal in main. Merit slides into him, but Lethal lights him up just a little bit and he will not chase. So Proper's over to the Tracer now as well. No more double hit scan for Team Falcons. DK, complete reset on ult economy.
Should be such a good comp for Falcons and Paper now in terms of everyone getting to play heroes they're really strong at. We've seen Proper put in some monster Tracer performances, and he needs to do it again here to keep Falcons in this tournament. Kitsune Rush coming up soon for UV. Slight advantage as well. Wonder if they'll be willing to push with this. Have to be conscious that Chio again just ahead in all these beat trades.
Beat trades such an advantage right now, and you can see Kuffa just swinging for the fences and Proper's down to UV. UV having a life stage right now. Ultraviolet 95% of that Kitsune Rush if they want to invest, but already with a player advantage they might not even need it. Snare forward, deep push, lead still in favor for GK as they press this advantage. Chio's got the beat. They might look to an opportunity to turn it when Proper gets back. You can see Ramon eyeing off that high ground like a snack, looking for the teleport, but GK, they're not rushing into anything. They know they don't want to go too quick here.
Worried about the beat charge potentially as Chio has that significant advantage. Looking for an opening now. Could do a continuous trade first. Here it comes. Chio beats immediately both supporters at the same time. They crush UV with it. They do run him over, but it is lead for GK, remember, so they get the two support ults out in the middle. They can recontest before lead here, GK.
Crushing blow from Team Falcons. GK really struggling. First team wipe for Falcons courtesy of Kadir. We're 5 minutes into the map, folks. GK right now, they have a Simwall. They have a chance to recontest. They can go fast. They will go fast, but the snare is massive from someone. He'll be pulsed by Proper. No Suzu available for Ultraviolet. Suffer's punching away. Proper's so incredibly low, but you can see both DPS for Falcons are kiting out. Card control stolen by GK.
Yes, 1 point from Kuffa now trying to hold that one. Doesn't have hard, doesn't give a 4 point back in time. Kuffa's going to fall. The stakes all round, but suddenly Falcons have the opening. They can push forward now. A great chance to take the lead, and they have a lot of ults coming.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's
Can we walk left? Can we walk left?
Yeah.
Can we walk left? Walk left.
Yeah, you can. That is right.
I'm going for left.
I have done it too. I have
Careful left. Careful left.
I'm here.
That's your supposed. Okay. I'm walking point now. I'm on point. Carry on down. Soy bottom right. Soy. Soy one. Go. Watch your arm. Ram point. I'm on point. Ram's out. I'm on. Okay.
I'll be soiled. Ska vi ta krav med så?
Yeah. Try to
Så. Kan vi TP vent? TP vent. 3, 2, 1.
Soy one.
Soil.
Nice.
Ram.
Arm.
Come here. Go.
I saw Ram. I'm on.
3 point.
Move point. Okay. Coming.
Get one. You carry me. Hello.
TP one? Yeah. Give me
Nice calm comms from the side of DK Esports. I mean, this is an elimination match versus Team Falcons right now. And you can hear they're not screaming their heads off. They're very calm and composed. Lethal completely relaxed as he hits a dink for his first comm in 20 seconds. Checkpoint conceded by Falcons, or conceded to Falcons.
Lots of volts invested for Falcons for that one, though, but they have lead and a few more meters to go. Lethal's going to swing right-hand side, actually all the way up on the other hand. The Falcons seem to be slowing it down now. They can start game management. We're actually gaining a few meters around the corner here as well. UV has the Kitsune rush. Rail for Lethal. He's in pressure, though. Pushes to Proper sideline. He's going to fall. Now Proper is behind with a pulse bomb. Kitsune rush. They know the pressure is on. UV trying to duel down Proper. Recall has been forced. Forces the TP out of UV in response. Proper stays behind, so they try and push forward, but DK haven't found kills with this.
Merit has slid over to the wide angle. You can see GK completely surrounded. They're down a man. Really difficult to find a pick in this situation as Lethal is spawn camped and pulsed by the superstar Proper. GK Esports, once again, 4 players just blocking underneath, trying to play live as best they can. Lamone has the wall available. He's going to pop it. Admiral's got the beat, but they've lost car control in the process. They push aggressively. They're away from their wall. They don't want to use the beat for nothing, but they have to. They push around the corner. The rush comes out, but all the kills are coming the way of DK Esports now. Annihilation was invested from someone, but there's no healers remaining for them. So now it's just a case of Falcons trying to block the cart. Lethal's back on Cass as well.
Merit finds 2 trades. Won't be the most consequential as there will be a recontest. They're going to try and kill Proper late if they can as well, but he's got the blinks to get out of trouble. Now playing from behind as we enter the final 2 minutes. Annihilation, Kitsune Rush, all available for GK. Falcons, though, close in that overclock, close in that B, and honestly, Merit's been having a hell of a series so far.
I love this cast swap from Lethal. Just makes things a little bit more difficult for Proper. Chance to contest the Tracer on the side that little bit more. Kitsune Rush for Ultraviolet is available. Beat for Chio in response though. Merit's taken very low very early on, but he will escape the early clutches of danger. Ultraviolet desperately in need of a TP target. He gets away. He throws out the Kitsune Rush. Cuffer's got the Annihilation if need be. He's stuck to the cart right now. The beat comes out from Chio. Push deep. Lethal is in so much trouble. He will fall. Ultraviolet so low, but Cuffer finds a trade. UV goes down. Cuffer soon to follow from the looks of things as GK Esports. They don't have the legs to take this fight. Lamone with a trade onto Proper. Close spawns were disabled, but by the numbers, Falcons are taking this one.
Good fight for Falcons because now they can hold forward with this as well. They'll have Annihilation, they'll have Kitsune Rush, and they've got multiple fights to work with now to close out this map and keep themselves alive here at the Esports World Cup. They can take it on deep, but Lethal, a pick for free, a chance for GK, a sign of life.
Sign of life as Lethal finds 2 unbelievable scenes from Lethal as he snaps back into the action and takes over. Now he's got a high noon, and I mean really this is an opportunity for GK to go the distance right now. They don't have checkpoint yet, but all they need to do is win 2 fights, Xavier. GK TP Lethal up onto the high ground. Proper's behind. Lethal knows it. He's duking it out with the superstar, but Cuffer's underneath. Next TP is going to be timing for GK to flip under. Once they have that symbol available, it will be go time, Xavier. High noon comes out.
High noon. TP forward, looking for it. No one's there to find. TP's back. No one there again. TP's back one more time. Can't quite find Proper. Back onto the low ground and back onto the high ground. Keeping them guessing. Symbol available forward mode. Lethal peeking onto the backline. Damage onto Fielder. Annihilation on point. Symbol in response, but someone dies. Fielder's low. Someone's killed 2 on point. They have to stay on the robot now. No choice. GK, they have to find a way to take the fight. They don't have any ults to throw in. Admiral is so close to the beat. Guffer needs to live long enough for it though. Lethal's going to die. 2-person beat only remaining. Falcons have the numbers. They have the Kitsune Rush. They have a pulse bomb to throw in. Someone all over Admiral. Should just be a matter of time now. Slow to do it. Proper connects the pulse bomb. Falcons send us to 5.
Falcons take us to map 5, but bear in mind, Xavier, we do not have a meaningful support ban left for Hybrid. We really do get to be taken to Midtown, where GK can play their absolute strongest comp, and they don't even need a ban to enable it. If they want, they can ban out that Kiriko. They can ban out whatever they like on this map.
Yeah, I think obviously we've seen quite a lot of the really elite sim teams, and I think you can see, I just don't see the impact that Will was getting, you know, like I don't see many like TP players, the flips. Every time they flipped, it felt like they flipped, but they didn't, you know, when you flip, you kind of need to take the cart with you, like there needs to be, it felt like you would flip and then someone was already on the cart and your backline was just moving from one position to a position which was equally shit, you know. Like at the end there, as they would go in, instead of going for the TP high noon, I really would have liked some like a sim wall and just kind of get everybody underneath and then look to TP high noon once you've got the ability to TP low to high or whatever it ends up being. You can kind of just see they weren't, if you want to be really elite at Sim, you need to win 2 or maybe 3 fights a map by just doing some fucking crazy shit with the TP. I don't think they got that. I was maybe a little bit surprised the one went for the venture, but like Max said, I think in reality, if we look at how this draft is going, hybrid is where the money, where the cheese might be pulled, to say.
The cheese might be pulled.
Grab a drink and pull some cheese.
Yeah.
You got to be pulling my cheese right now.
I'm not. I think I think Falcons have a Ram ban still.
Maybe the play is to
I don't know, like the Kiri ban is pretty useful, I think. You would want to ban a tank which is good against your comp, but what can someone even play? Like Hambin comes in and then you kick D.Va out the server, so someone does have to stay in.
It's a really quick turnover here.
Crowd is up for it though, thankfully.
Can you hear them?
They're showing them doing all their stuff. I mean, they're a proper crowd, this one. They've all got their flags and they're doing their dancing and blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm back.
Last chance.
One map for all the marbles.
So many marbles are possible right now. It's only 9 o'clock too, quite an early finish for us all today.
Yeah, so happy with that.
We got like a banger bookend as well, you know?
Bookend, shut up.
Good end.
Shut up with the bookend. Ever since you put me on the studio, you're just insane about these bookends.
Just bookend it, mate. I still bookend too much to be right.
Everybody loves a bookend.
Who doesn't like a bookend? Can I get a 1 in chat if you like a bookend?
Can I get a 1 minute ad break? Yeah, sure, why not?
Give the people what they want, Max. Some ad birds.
Hey, Hunter, can you start Preds? Absolutely not.
Blizzard World.
Wow.
Ooh. I've seen a Korean team lose on Blizzard World today in map 5.
Wait, we've just got...
Yeah, I think that was
they were last map's
graphical error, sadly.
It's a little production error. Maybe Falcons, by being the club champions, they get to use the same dance twice. Roke, thank you for the prime. Run from the ads. Exactly right. Welcome back.
Crowd behind them. Eye drops have been administered. Ooh, why not Midtown? I don't know. I don't mind it. I've not seen a map like we brought Blizzard World before, but my presumption is GK might have done. So I'm gonna trust for judgment.
Do you think there's temptations to play the Winston Backweaver here?
I was thinking there's like temptation for Falcons to maybe play Winston actually.
My thought was,
Go on, give us your thought, mate.
like they're worried about the Ram ban or something. So, well.
So it is the Kiri ban and a Cat ban.
Is the Kiri we thought?
Well,
that feels like almost an enable ball. Maybe they just like Lethal was carrying on it.
I think Kuffer can carry so hard here.
Into the map, yeah.
Yeah, like Bap Weaver is just like such an unlock for his ability to just go fucking ballistic, you know? Like high groundy points to play Hazard instead of Ram. Like, I don't think Ram is good at all on this map.
No, I don't.
Like without Sim.
Oh, you're right. It's only good if both teams opt into it. You know, like it's only. But I mean, the way that
they had Sim, but they're playing Tracer.
Yeah. I mean, the way GK are going to play this is they're going to just do everything to get around and above and to the side of the ramp.
Yeah.
It's fair to say as well, I think GK's comp, like the attack is, you know, we talked about earlier, like the attack is actually better for
They missed the grip.
TM. This is the opposite way. So a little bit slow on this, but I think the defense is where we should make their money. And actually just going back Lucio with it.
I thought they were going to play the Weaver. Lucio, Bap, Soj. This is a little, I don't know, perhaps unexpected. Maybe it's more of a defense comp, the Bap Weaver, to be fair. But straight away, they're going to take the high ground. And Lethal, opening pick on a Chio. Someone so low, forced to use the form, but high ground control is going to be conceded here. As Kuffer's just going to climb up there, proper no recall. Kuffer's actually giving it away, but Lethal is on fire right now. Absolute heater.
Big opening for Geekay. They get themselves on point. They've got 2 ticks already. Chance for a recontest. Proper going through the top angle. Lethal's going to meet him, trying to force out recall early. Proper response.
C9!
Body shot is popped up. More pressure. They've C9'd it. The kill means nothing from Merit. They're still over it. Clipper's going to find the trade as well. The respawn advantage so big here for Geekay. Great start.
Falcons, I mean, they couldn't have given the first point away any quicker if they tried. Cuffer now just blocking for good measure. You know, I love block slot. Oh, God. Now we've got a situation where Ultraviolet 71% to the window. Hard to swing right now until they've got that available, but Cuffer just controlling top and just taking as much free push as they possibly can.
We'll keep this payload moving. Now it's
Push
someone
my feed.
towards the point, but Kuffer's got eyes on the back line now. Yuvi's going to dive, though. Someone all over that. Fielder's had to lamp as well. Both bats in all sorts of trouble. Fielder is on the run. Boop is good, and Kuffer's going to dive for it. Someone could die on the point during all of this as well, so people can kind of hang about, take a peek if he wants.
The trade onto someone is massive, actually. It's going to allow Geekay to just keep on pushing forward and maybe take top control, maybe push the card deep underneath. Either way, someone's going to be late to the fight. You can see he's running back with the taxi right now, but already the swing is good in main for Geekay. They're getting lots of car push, 3 players already on it. Window available for Ultraviolet, Pulse for Ramon as well. Huge ult swing coming online very soon for Geekay, Xavier.
They're going from top, Cuffer from up top, forces Fielder down to the low ground, and the lamp as well. Fielder's in all sorts of trouble. Half HP, drops the window to live, and it kills Cuffer. They deal with Cuffer. I mean, no grip to get him out of these type of engages now, and Kuffer's going to go down. UV did invest window. No great progress off that for Geekay.
Window for window, but Kuffer's the only victim. Now we can see Lethal in a bit of trouble as well, being marked out by Proper. Not great for Geekay, really. They do still have many ultimates online. Give Lethal an angle, and he's going to deliver us a miracle. Pulse bomb from Ramon goes completely wide, pre-fight Pulse, but still not much car control for Team Falcons. You can see Cuffer every time getting the push. Once again, he's on the case of the backline. Downpour comes out, catches many players up top, but where's the follow-through?
They're just using it to try and move point a little bit here. Again, no great progress off these ults from Geekay. Admiral has the beat, but Falcons have much more. They have forced the lamp out now, so next engage could be a little bit scarier, maybe forcing the speed.
See, Chio's got the beat to respond. Lethal closing on that clock, but really the card has been heavily neglected by Falcons. It's a one-fight situation at this stage. Lots of damage from Chio. Beat for beat. UV didn't actually receive the beat, so he needs to be very careful. Cuffer actually got it, but he's taking so much damage, and he's dead again. Overclock comes out from Merit, and now DK, they just need to hold on to these ults. 3 minutes on the clock.
Plenty of time to work with still, thanks to their fast first point. Kuffer's going to go to Ramatra now, and I think Falcons are going to be very happy to see this. To be fair, it felt like Kuffer was having way more issues on the Haz than anything else, so maybe Ramatra just a straight-up mirror can take this. But remember earlier when we saw this type of mirror and Proper was on Tracer, very much leaned heavily in Falcons' favour.
Falcons really really in a position to make it hard for Geekay. You can see the push from Cuffer up top, instant ram timing, form going forward, but he cannot step. So many angles for Team Falcons, and Cuffer, he just has to play underneath, once again playing for the objective, but someone's chasing him.
Overclock on top from Lethal. He's got pretty much free reign, but he can't find anyone to shoot now. They're all inside. Gets a dink there. Another dink. Lots of damage, though. Merit's going to slide onto him. He kills Fielder. Ramon's there, too. Window from UV to try and trade him. Proper is all over that. Ramon trying to trade him the back line. Pulse bomb invested. Finds nothing. And just a bit messy from Geekay.
Oh, it's so expensive for the side of DK. Ultraviolet investing that window. Ramon potentially staggered now as he's been chased out. Shield from Cuffer, not enough to save him. In every engagement, Cuffer, first to fall, taking too much damage, drawing too much aggro, and just going down. Now Fielder, window with a high ground position, very safe. And I don't know how DK are going to break this one.
It's awkward for him. No ults for a long time too. Proper's had his recall forces. Admiral tries to get them that pressure off his back. Ramon is underneath here. He's blinking for the high ground. Forced out. No recall on either Tracer as Ramon regroups with his team. They're trying to get underneath into the payload. Admiral and UV on the high ground. Proper's there. Has his recall back to keep pressuring. Just a game of poking right now, but Falcon's happy to let the clock run down.
can see, I mean, it's already only a minute and a half remaining and a big ult advantage. UV skylining with that jump. He's caught by the snare, and now both backliners are stuck behind the pillar. A rock, a hard place, and a window. As GK Esports supports, they disappear. Now, again, cart stolen for a couple of inches, but it's not enough to win them the map, nor the point. This trade onto fielder means naught from DK Esports. Do or die.
Do or die. All of a sudden down to a minute. It was, what was it, 5.5 minutes when we started in a second point, and all of a sudden there's nothing left. Fielder, going Juno, just get teased back a little bit faster here, help him get out of that spawn. Ramon getting pressured underneath, gets to the Mega, so can keep that position for himself. Shio has the beat, but GK, they nearly have 5 ultimates, but they just need a bit of time to get all the wall. They should have rushed this last fight.
One last chance. Really, Lethal needs to get a good overclock after the beats are traded. You can see once again, Ramon underneath, touching the card, drawing proper down. Cuffer just going block for block. Overclock out from Merit. Beat not available for Admiral. And GK, they're falling by the wayside. This could be the last fight if they're not careful. Cuffer, he's going to go down. Ultraviolet and Admiral, they need to kite. They need to play for Ramon's desperate touch here.
Oh, GK have the ults to win the next fight, but they need to get the touch. Can they get through cleanly? Can they even get the touch at all? Someone is camping out. Admiral has to beat 9 HP at 8.
No!
Get the touch! No hope. Lethal's running forward. No one's there. Cooper pops the annihilation. Somebody is on point. It must be UV. He's windowed for it. He's moved out of his lamp. Chio shuts that one down. Cooper's annihilation will expire. He can't touch.
Oh. It's so easy from my comfy desk here, but I have to flame everybody in. I don't know. Maybe this is one of those where Gultek is pulling his hair out, because why do we pick Blizzard World if we're just going to take this mirror? You know, why are we picking a map where we're playing Tracer mirrors, where, you know, our success came on Venture mirrors, or when we can play Back Weaver? It feels really bad. Like, Cuffer is just, he's going way too fucking hard on that hazard. Like, every single time the step was right. Backline takes a high ground, Cuffer jumps, clears some sort of space behind.
Surely, defense Weaver, win it all. Surely.
Has to be. It's the only way. Like, if I see them on Lucio Back Tracer, then it's absolutely cooked for sure. But this is one of those where, to be honest, even when they were on the hazard, their comp was winning.
Yeah, I mean, the reason the hazard comp wasn't working was it just felt more like Kufa, like, so far in these.
No way! With the Aramco side swap, Admiral's still on Lucio!
Oh, why is Aramco even bothering sponsoring this event if they're going to do this?
Waste of Aramco's money.
Where's the cheese?
Where is the cheese?
I really think the hazard was the right choice. You just have to slow things down. Like, they were doing good force point with hazard tracer, jump up, bop, jump down, bop, and then
like force a lamp, yeah, doing that.
Oh my
but it was like
the marbles.
All right, come on, boys.
Come on.
Blizzard World not always straightforward to attack either, as we kind of saw there from the GK's troubles. Going to be very much the same comps from Falcons. Going to be an early lamp force, and Fielder's just dead actually. Easy one for Ramon, and Falcons have to leave as quickly as they enter. Another slash to force for recall, and back to the choke though, Falcons.
Falcons backed up to the choke. Merit's stuck inside right now. Cuffer's boxing him in. He slid out into main, but Cuffer's on the case. Now he just needs to make sure that he doesn't go down to proper backshotting him. But DK, already a nice 30 seconds off the clock and a couple of kills. Merit backspawn. Fielder poking his way up to an ultimate 20%. Slow burn for the skip.
Trying to make their way through now. Shio does have a slight beat advantage, as he so often seems to do in these opening fights. Merit's coming through left-hand side to force Cooper back now. Remember, Falcons did a really good job of clearing the hazard all the way back on that new jump city. They're going to try and do the same with this form timing, but someone's peeking into a lot of angles, so he is just repelled for now, and Lethal takes a more aggressive position.
Someone already forced to back up, no form timing available. He's going to step with the shield. DK, they've lost a bit of space here, but look at this swing timing from Lethal. Crucially misses that shot, which is once again going to allow Falcons to step. Fielder on the high ground, dodging another rail. Proper is right above Lethal here, so he's got to be very careful in any time. Now, there could be a swing, but Fielder forced to land by Lethal's wide angle.
Lethal going deep, and the Proper's in his face, but he has to slide away. Doesn't get the help. Merit hits the lamp just too late. Or maybe just round the wrong side of that room. Now Cooper's going to go in. He's going to fall too. Ramon gets a late trade. UV is still battling around. UV kills Fielder, actually. He dies on point 2. Ramon died, though. I don't know if there's a recontest here.
I don't think so. There's 3 players on card. It's going to be too difficult. Admiral would have to commit suicide just to do it. 2 minutes on the clock right now. That's going to become almost 5. 4 minutes, 37 seconds for Falcons to close this one out. There's a window available. There's a downpour for Cuffer. The G's would have liked to bleed more time off the clock if you're GK.
Yeah, really tough here, but they at least have even ults more or less going into this, even a slight over the clock advantage for what it's worth. Just to be careful about that beat gap. Ramon's going to be forced back now. Proper's trying to bully him out of position. Someone half HP on the point. Cooper's quite far away at the moment. They're going to try and close the distance a little bit. Cooper puts the wall there just to try and take this poke trade. Window into the back line. Slide backwards from Merit. They've been repelled. Wallbear as well. Downpour. Cooper just nails Fielder. Big kill for him. Player advantage. Equals getting pocketed in the back. And GK, window for window, they can stabilize.
Ooh, downpour from Cuffer's good. The slash is good as well. Merit going for the death. As now GK once again in a position to actually spawn camp and make this retake really tough for Falcons. They're pushed up into this corner. And really with GK bearing down from above, Falcons it's so hard to step.
Kuffer is in so deep. Wall to boot back. Merit now annihilation in the front. Beat from Gio. He gets lapped to make sure it goes off. Admiral gets a later beat in. The lethal win with the overclock. Fielder's taken so much damage but gets inside.
Someone no healing.
He's so low. Gio in the back. He's half HP. UV's died during all of this. It's going to become a dogfight. Proper kills lethal behind. Merit wins his shot as well. Pulse bomb from Ramon goes wide. Kuffer is still falling out the point, but now he's outnumbered.
Cuffer's got to die on card. He will just... Oh, Ramon looks to be getting that block. And, Fielder just survives, gets the shift off. 3 minutes on the clock now. No ultimates remain for GK. This is do or die. There's an overclock for Merit and a huge wide angle to deal with it. So really, this is as tough as it could possibly be for GK Esports. Ramon sneaking underneath. There's only 1 fight remaining. If they lose this one, that will be the map. And Ramon's already been bullied out by Proper.
On the back foot, Cooper is lurking above, but Falcons are playing in these inside areas. Difficult for Cooper to isolate them. They're looking for it, but Ramon's been fought back, as has Cooper, and someone will keep nudging that point forward. Merit's going high ground now. He has the overclock. He pops it.
Overclock comes out. He's on high ground. Cuffer marks him out. He's blocking for dear life, but he does not find the kill. Pulse bomb comes out from Proper, finds nothing. No Ultraviolet so low. Cuffer, he's on the brink of death, though. He needs help from UV. Window. 2 ultimates just around the corner, and Cuffer goes down to the window. We need a touch for GK. Chio's down. Oh, window available for Ultraviolet, but Ramon needs the touch. Admiral falls, and it's going to be a cap for Falcons. Just Gabbers. 3-minute ad break, please.
Maybe it's Gabbers. It's just not Gabby, is it? I know it's hybrid, but Will had such an insane series. It can't be the player to just play these Tracer mirrors on map 5. Like,
yeah, I don't know. Gultek's taking the piss. Why are we not going? Why are we not going to fucking Midtown, ban Sim, Midtown, ban Kiri, some of that?
Map was fine, right? Just play Bap Weaver, you know? Like, it's,
I mean, the thing is,
like it's really fine there.
No, see, my feeling is if you go to the start of the attack, they roll out on Bap Weaver, and then someone makes the call to go back. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's hitting the Sui. Oh, cameraman just missed the Sui. Like, I feel like a player made a call. Someone
threw the fucking series.
Yeah, once Gultek, it's taken out of his hands. Because they roll out on it, you know? And then they go back and they swap and then they swap. And then someone makes that decision.
Alright.
Ooh. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Same time tomorrow?
I would say 2. Huh?
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so, mate. I would say so. I feel... One thing to say before we... Like, that look from Falcons on that map, that's pretty shit, by the way, just to be honest. Like, if that's their only strat for Blizzard World, is just to play Ram Tracer, I swear a team with someone like Donghack's gonna eat that shit up.
Yeah, T1's good for it.
Yeah.
Cuffer's so mad. Cuffer's very upset in the exit interview.
I mean, yeah, because I think Monkey Man's just asked, how are we molding about GK going map 5? It's because it was really on for them.
Yeah,
you know?
it was.
Like it's still a fine tournament from GK, really, but this series was really winnable.
It's so sad for Cuffer. I feel bad. All right, I'm going to go.
All right, mate. Take it easy.
Enjoy your reruns. See you tomorrow.